Corey Beck evolves to Corey Delamaze.
Oh my god.
Are you not gonna help him, Beam? Scoring spilled his jice. Oh, there we go.
There's no place to run, and no place to hide.
Hello.
1 hour later.
1 hour later. Yes, I'm sorry I'm late. As I said, yes, was it yesterday? Day before? I don't know. I'm sort of out of sorts. Anyway, I've been hella stressed lately. I'm tired, and it's just catching up with me, and I'm sorry. I can make excuses, but at the end of the day, I overslept, so... Alright. We're playing Rimworld, because... it is DLC time. Take a week off if I need it.
We literally think ourselves to death.
That's fine. Has no job, gets stressed. Man, you know I've been going to doctor's appointments and shit. Anyway, been sleeping for a week ago. You said that 8 days ago? Probably. Right. Anyway. You just tried not being stressed. Just kidding, it's the rest of you need to take some days off. It's fine. It's fine. I have slept it off a little bit today, so... doesn't mean I can't bully you. He's worried about the doc chopping his arm off. That part... maybe. I have definitely been thinking about getting the surgery. So, anyway, I'm gonna put my brace on here real quick. Right. Let me just do that. But it's really just more the going to the appointments that stresses me out, to be honest. I don't like going to doctor's appointments. Or at least my brain doesn't. Because it's always like... I always feel like I've done something productive when I do it. But, like, there's just so much stress involved in going there. Anyway. I am feeling rather awake. I've got my cup of tea, so there we go. And... it's Odyssey time. I hope. Because... Steam is telling me the DLC is installed. There we go. Steam's telling me the DLC's installed. I've got this screen. But if I go to mods, you know how DLCs usually show up here? Is it intentional that Odyssey doesn't? Because it's not showing up there. Unless it's like in the giant list of mods. Oh, it is. It's just not enabled. Okay, that's... for fuck's sakes. Alright. I guess we gotta restart then. First time bug? Okay. Fair enough. Anyway, meanwhile, you're still here figuring out how to erase mod. For some reason you can't bloody the extension tools for VC Studio for a mod. It can be hard setting up an ID for that kind of thing. Right. So, we've also got... something new. Naming game characters. I wonder if she's here. Oh shit! Peppa's in here. Let's go. My name and game got in. Well, hopefully we'll see her at some point. Right. So, you guys want to do new colony? New colony stuff? Let's see what we're gonna get up to. To the meat grinder we go, yes. The grav ship. This is the new start. Your grav ship is docked. Your grav ship sits docked at the orbital relay. As your crew begins to salvage the equipment, you realize that this isn't ancient human tech. It's a mechanoid beacon The relay crackles to life and broadcasts its war alert to a distant mech hive. They're hunting you now. They will eventually find you wherever you go. Pepper named after that fetus thing that's floating in the green vat? No. Named after the avatar I usually make in video games. Right. The relay crackles to life and is broadcast as war alert to a distant mech hive. They're hunting you now and they'll find you wherever you go. It's a difficult scenario, not recommended for new players. Faction, we a grav ship crew. We start with the basic grav ship and biotech refining tech. Got some grav light panels to start with as well. Okay. And we start with a breach axe. Interesting. Sure, why not? Alright, Cassandra. Let's do some losing is fun. Actually, let's go Randy, chat. Let's go Randy today. You guys want to go Randy? I want to go Randy. I will keep ambient horror on, but I'll turn the threats all the way down to like 2.5 for this. Right. What could possibly go wrong with Randy? We'll have anomaly, but it'll be very light anomaly. Right. We got a Traders Guild, new faction. New xenotype there I see as well, the Starjack. A loose coalition of orbital traders. Together they form an orbital marketplace that buys and sells goods from around the planet. Orbital traders also buy goods from the occasional interplanetary trading vessel, giving them access to rare technologies. These merchants are rarely found on the planet itself, preferring to live in the safety of their orbital platforms. Alright then. Anything else, or is that it? That's it, just the one new? Okay. What's our seed, chat? What seed should we go with for grav ship run? Gao Gao? Gao Gao? Gao Gao? Alright, Gao Gao it is then. Why does it cut off so abruptly? It just like... Gao Gao! She just cuts off immediately. Alright, yeah, this is probably fine. Advanced settings. Oh, I can change the map size. That's cool. Right. Let's begin. Alright, so for those of you who don't know much about the Odyssey DLC, this is space exploration, basically Biotech 2. Ludian just took a bunch of mods off of Steam Workshop and made them official, so we'll see how this works. Can't believe they added the Merchants Guild to Rimworld. Ideology system. Well, we could do an ideology. Or we could just go like classic-like, to be honest. What do you think? Actually, I kind of want to see if there's any new memes. Let's see if there's any new memes. We'll do Arcist. Shipborne, there is. Okay. Humans were destined to live among the stars. Temperature tough, space habitat preferred. Sure. Why not? Let's do that. Start with Shipborne. Okay. Archic Doctrine. Nah, we gotta come up with a new name for that. We are... What are we, chat? Spaces of some sort. Shippers. We're gonna be spending most of our time on the ship. Oi, Crappy Streamer, what's up, Unsane? Shipbreakers. That's pretty good. Shipbreakers. Robofuckers United. Forgot to put stream in Discord? Oh shit, I did. You're right, my bad. Hang on, let me just take care of that real quick. It's okay, we've only been going through the startup segment. There you go, my bad, I'm sorry. Don't care you missed content, just blame the people who were already here. Because they didn't remind me. What's our adjective then? If we're the shipbreakers, and then one shipbreak it. Sludgy. Milky sludge. Why are you guys going about milky sludge? Alright, sludgy. Sure. The ritual room shall be... For some reason my brain thought ice cream parlor. Broken adjective? What? Well, is the ritual room going to be broken? Or do you want the adjective to be broken? Literally. Because that would also fit. His brain is not booted. It's not. I've been drinking my tea. The Goon Cave? Goon Cave is great. Alright, Goon Cave. I'm gonna do broken. It's just completely ordinary until this. Can we find something that looks like a Goon Cave? What do we got here? Got cube. Do you guys like cube? We go with cube. Can I make it golden? I think that's more gold, isn't it? Cube time. I actually don't know which color here is gold, so chat will have to tell me. Can you even make a cave on a ship? It's the concept of a cave. 3 left. This one? It's like lime green yellowish. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So which one do you guys think? 5, you think? This one? What color am I looking for? Just a gold. But I don't know if, again, I'm colorblind, so... 3 is looking closer to gold. This one? It's a bit dark. Like, there's that one, there's that one. One before that, this one? Or this one? This one? Okay. Right. Fair enough, we'll go with that one then, I guess. Left, sorry? Yeah, that one. Okay. This looks like light orange, but fit perfect. As long as it's close enough to gold, it's good, you know? But I respect the chat likes their cubes, and they like them being gold, so, you know. Alright. Screw this narrative. We are the shipbreakers. Break. Sheep. I didn't mean to press J, but that's in there now. Alright. Room could be the break room. Okay, no, I like that. It's the break room. This is where we break ships. I like that way more. Okay, so we are a bunch of space habitat preferring folks. We like to be indoors. Temperature tough. Extreme temperatures don't bother us as much. Okay. What else do we want to do? Anything else, or are we good with just that? Oh, I should get rid of all these stupid clothes requirements. Right, let's see, body mod, autonomous weapons. We could turn on autonomous weapons for this one, maybe. Oh. Oh, never mind, it's just disapproved or not. Mechanoid labor enhanced. I don't know if I really need to add any of these. Here's the break room for time off. What's time off? Yeah. Moral guide. This will be the manager. Actually, this will be. Hang on. This guy could be the manager. The moral guide will be the mascot. You know, for captain. All right, captain. It is then. Alright, so we'll have a captain and a mascot. Moral guide is the OTP. Question, we have a dog in the break room for emotional support. We'll get a dog, don't you worry. Funeral, burial of starships. Yeah, I never really know what to put for the name of a funeral because, like, you don't... Broken burial. Broken corpse dump. Alright, laid off. Hang on, employment terminated. Termination. Sent to HR. Wait, yeah, that's great. Send to HR. Boy. Alright, apparently we have a Skylanta Festival and a dance party. How are we gonna do that indoors? Screw that. Social festival. Alright. Which recharges Side Focus, apparently. Okay, I forget how few you get in vanilla. Yeah, let's do Discover Ancient Complex with our social festival. Mandated pizza party. Exactly. Right, and it's any time because we can just do this whenever we can just do this whenever like some scandal happens, right? I feel like we did this recently. We did do like a corporate one not fairly recent. It was a few runs ago, but it was one of my more recent runs, yes. All right, what about the dance party? This one's gonna be manager's asleep. Did a fast food chain, yeah. What, Christmas party? Daddy's birthday bash. Oh, we could do a Christmas party, actually. Instead of a dance party. Christmas tree. And then we could do, work Xmas. Yeah. Specifically on the 12th of December. Empty Celebration was pretty good too. Yeah, you're right. Empty Celebration. We do need a Christmas tree though. Empty tree for the Empty Celebration. Can we do 11th December? Sure. Neil Sheep, Broken Altar. Sure, Broken Altar will do. Right. I'll just, like... Piece of ship. It's just a piece of a ship that we found. Alright. Let's get rid of all this crap. What are we gonna do here? Is there anything new? Unique minigun. We can pick, like, a unique weapon. Or we can use... Mastodon Tusk. That seems new. Let's do a Mastodon Tusk. Unique Beam Repeater. Yeah, that sounds fun. It is a clone of you. Miniguns are cool. Okay, we'll do a unique minigun too. The Relic of Stars. Okay. So I guess the unique boost we get is random depending on the thing. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. You like to think the minigun was just torn off one of the dropships? Probably. Right. 153mm Sabo Fin. That may be a bit of a mouthful. What if it was just like a Gao 8 from like an A10 Warthog, basically? If we're going with like a ship-mounted whatever. The arch repeater is probably just a welder. Yeah, this is just like, fucking. This will be the plasma cutter, just in case we ever get in a situation where there's a weird marker, you know. Call them again, gun like detached big, yeah. Is it 2 T's in detached? Detached. Detached mounted minigun, there you go. The Mastodon Tusk is going to be big tooth. Like how Halo Spartans rip turrets off stuff? Mm-hmm. That's just an orc tooth.
Informative.
Right. Venerated animals. What do we got here? Colossus, toad, swan. Is that goose? Did they have geese? I think geese were already in, but whatever. I want goose venerated. Alzira and a particle cannon. Mm-hmm. CEO's tooth. Goose. Let's also add, like... Yeah, that'll be it. Preferred xenotypes. Yeah. We can see if there's any other new ones, though. It is just Starjack, though. They look very, weird. Got a dent in the head. I see they've got the headphone dent. Classic. Alright, well, I think that's probably fine. Let's, give that a go. Alright, we got Norton. Jonah Norton. Ryan Legend. And Iosif Burger. And you also got around here? Ariana Nightingale. Save it. True. Alright. Oh, now I've got new guys. Oh, it's Peppa. There she is. She's a pyromaniac this time. Do we take this, Peppa? She's almost there. She needs the twin tails. Anyway, check around for new traits. Read it out for you if you find one. Okay. Maybe we don't take the the pyromaniac. Let's see what else we got. Coward. Do you really want a pyromaniac on a ship? On a spaceship? Fires in space can't be that bad. Actually, I guess I'll go back to here. If we got Pepper, hang on, I want to make sure we got the, I don't know what hairstyles we are allowed. Okay, actually, we have a pretty decent variation of them. I think we'll be fine. Never mind then. Oh, shit, it randomized again. Well. Guess we gotta go until we find Pepper again. As for Pepper, she'll be back. Actually, I can probably just do this, right? If it randomizes each time. Until we get her again. Oh, we got on SN. We got Ryoko on SN. That's another naming game character right there. You just want an excuse to roll a better pepper? I didn't, but well, I also did, but oh, it's Angie. I did just forget they would do that. Squirt. Winnie Squirt Maddox. Why did Winnie Squirt Maddox? We've gone on SN like twice. Got Wheatley. Harry, Corey. Ryuiki. Zetai Ryuki. That's another name and game character, I guess, right there. Someone is... Was that Shad? That was Shad as well. We had Shadman and also... and also a thigh-high meat. Got BB. No Pepper, though. Pepper has decided to disappear. Well, there's the Pop Idol Pirate, Bella Rose. This one was an alpha character, I think. Because she got the backstory. Dweeb. Man, we got her like right away, and now she's just gone forever. There's on SN again. It's like the third time we've seen on SN. No Pepper though. Where my Pepper at? Where's she gone? She really just isn't spawning her again. Like, she's just fucking gone. We got her right away, and then it's like, nope, you don't get her anymore. God damn it. Why you no do this? Watch as I like accidentally reroll. Oh, there's Lealoo. Not old enough to be to have her backstory yet. Thank goodness. Alternate timeline Lealoo. Fiona. Smelly. Wow, okay, I'm just gonna give up on that then. Alright. We'll see Pepper later, I'm sure. Let's just get a team that works. No giving up now. Alright, you want me to carry on? Okay. I guess I'll carry on. We might be here a while, though. Nope. Nope. There's on SN again. That's number 4. Or 5 if I missed one. Got Harry again. Lisa. I think it'd be more fun if you made it your mission to recruit one, a Pepper, I mean. I think she'll only show up once. So if she shows up in a situation where there's no way for us to save her, like, you know, as our first raider. There's NG again. Then she will just die permanently. Kazumi. So if we want to get her, it's gonna have to... Well, ideally it would be here. Freckles. You'll get up when we have Pepper. Yeah, they only appear once per run. Once they're dead, they're dead. We have Poopy, and that's basically Pepper. And it really is not spawning her again. Which is crazy considering I have it prioritized. It's on SN again, I think twice in a row then. God damn it. Morrow. Nope. God damn it. This potato. We have Denver Beak, the potato. Phoenix. The Game Master. That's an alpha character as well, I guarantee. It's like the 7th Tony the Criminal Surgeon. It's like opening trading cards. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is just the tabletop game character. Mother the Mafia boss. Pavel. Alright. Sister? What? Harrison. There's another Vanderpow. Been a while since we've seen him. Oh, there's Leah Lou again. One character was sister. There's Leah Lou. Now she's old enough to have her prostitute idol background. Right. Bishop, Vicky, Dawson, Candy. Yeah, watch us only like get the character as we get Pepper, and then I accidentally reroll because I don't. My brain is still in fucking reroll mode. Lumpy. Good old Lumpy. Erica. No. Squirt again. Squirt. Mace. If you get them before they get the background, do they always end up getting the background? That's a good question. I don't know, actually. I don't think so, though. You might get her if, you might get her, and if you don't contribute rerolling the Lost. What? I mean, last time we got her, it was just doing this. That was NG again. If we see good ending Leah Lou again, can we keep it? Sure. Read previous message. Make the rest of your team first. Yeah, no, I read that part, but like I can't make sense of your other sentence. You didn't want to say anything, but you did reroll a Pepper in the Vanderpow list, did I? Oh. There are a couple Peppers, so it might not have been ours. But... I'm doing my best. I'm also looking at chat as well every now and then, which is distracting me from it. Make the rest to see if you get a first, if not, keep rerolling. I mean, this is a way faster way to reroll more characters at once. But... Kinda FU. Anyway. You're in fact not watching? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I'm rerolling, like, I'm rerolling 8 characters at a time right now. Every 2 clicks. But making the rest of the team, we only get to reroll 1 at a time. Can reroll faster if you flick over the names? There's no P, a P is the first letter reset. The problem is that I'm looking down and I'm seeing the roll as well, so it's taking me twice as long to read these as it should. On SN. Right. Just bring the mouse down over him, I guess, and then I'll follow the mouse seedlings. Patrick. Dweeb. Pope. Lulu. Osborne. Right, John. McClure. Is that Troy McClure? Parsons. Homer the poet from ancient Greece. Did they make an AI construct of him? Respect. What's up, D&D boy? Yes. Tamago. That's a backer name for sure. Right. Man, I didn't think she'd be this fucking rare. I should have kept the Pyromaniac one. Alright, what was fallacy called again? Which fallacy? Lumi, Juju, NG again. Durham, Campbell, Ryan, Meerkat, Minnie. You got a shiny and let it escape. I did. Got chicken. Passing again. The fact that there's like 4 peppers in this game and we're not getting any of them is crazy. Alright. Hunting for shiny pepper. Well, you already invested so much you don't want to back out anymore? Yeah, sunk cost fallacy. Well, it's more that it's a matter of time until we get it. Right? But like at the same time she's a prioritized colonist. You'd think it would give her to me over, you know, fucking 17 on SNs. Pasta. There's Leoloo again. Bad ending Leoloo. That's what you said about Petal. That was also a case of my, like, unfathomably bad luck. I still can't imagine, like, I can't believe that I didn't get that Petal. It was like a 1 in 20,000 chance or something that I didn't get it. Something ridiculous like that. Parrot. Shigeko. Jolie. Ophelia. Lucas. There's Leoloo again. So many Leoloos. And yet no Peppers. This is actually getting crazy. There's Peters. That's almost Pepper. There's a Remy as well to join your Marissa. Alright, don't listen to him go on. You've spent years rerolling characters and your life has been all the sweeter for it. Sisyphus. Yeah, welcome to I think we're in the wrong like Greek tragedy right now, aren't we? Chili, Kit, Newton, Wheatley. Gay. There's a guy just called Gay. Ripley Gay. They coded a Desire Drive from Gacha games into this. You can't wish for the character you want to get. True. Go Four Eyes and Lumpy. I wonder if the priority thing happens once and if you decline, they don't want to appear again. I mean, I feel like it shouldn't come into play here. Because we haven't started the game yet. But maybe. If it makes you feel any better, I rolled 7 D100s for a rogue trader character. With the lower number, the better your stat. You rolled 73, 78, 100, 100, 4, 100, 100. That just means you get like one crazy good one. Oh look, it's Aelana! We rolled Aelana! That's a rare character. Right there. She's one of the... Aelana is one of the rarest, if not the rarest, alpha character. That could be a replacement. Alright, we'll keep Aelana then. Yeah, she is like the rarest alpha character in the game. Or at least commonly considered to be so. Steadfast, slow learner, pessimist. Oh boy. I mean, she's hard to break. It's hard to break her certainty loss. You get 1 singular good stats and 4 stats that are literally unusable. Mm-hmm. Let's see how we roll. Alright, then we got Raccoon here. So, alright. If we're going with Aelana, she's melee, she's medical, social. This is a very underwhelming character for a slow learner, but eventually she can be a janitor or something.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
Yep, that's the dame. Alright, Gore, I'm manifesting a pepper in your next 10 pulls. Alright, we'll reroll Lewin here until we get someone. First roll, Hippie. Second roll, Margit. Third roll, actually, Margit might not be terrible. Tough. Medical. Intellectual. Maybe not. We already have medical in Anon. Next one, Asate. Adams. Delicate nudist. That hulk of a body. Asthma and Osamu. Russ, Nails. Henriette Cannon. Apocalypse Survivor. Psychically sensitive, misandrous, body purist. If need be, we could sacrifice him. For sure. Right, Ramen Chang. Yeah. I see no pepper. Cannon 2 flame shooting checks out, yeah. Lumi Kit. Ness. Coleman. Percy Evans. Yeah, no. Alright. Let's just get a workable team. Right. So we've got social. But Anna is not really that useful for anything. So if you use the paid currency and get a 3-star guaranteed, the pepper isn't the banned character, she might still show up. Maybe. Right. So we need to get characters that do... I'm not really sure if we're gonna need like super high construction, but we're probably gonna want high construction, right? Construction, we're gonna want plants. We're gonna want... we're probably gonna want cooking as well. Ooh. Alright, stench might not be bad. He's got like no combat or anything, but 7 cooking, 9 construction. That's pretty cool. He gets starts with the book too. I don't hate that. That's actually pretty good. Is Mel any good? Not really. She's got the plants and construction. But that's all she's got. And she got less than Stench does. Anyway, we need a combat character now. So let's get someone with tough, maybe. Natalia. Diana. And a catfish. Get her out of here, Preggers. Rerolling the wife. No, the wife is left behind. I'm not rerolling the wife. Right. Emmy. Sarah. Bill. Mai. Dweeb. Laura Dickerson. How have you pronounced that guy's last name? Volvend? Geordie. Theodore Seraphimus. Sure. Kenneth Mr. Norris. Was that Chuck Norris? Just renamed to be copyright free or something? Omeka Bowman. Venus. For a second with a combination of... I especially looked like green skin. I was like, wait, is she one of them Starjacks? Apparently not, though. Alright, Charlie. Chunk Norris? Anyway. Caitlin, Logan, Matthew Synapse, Richie. Not getting anyone with tough, though. Just want someone who's tough, you know? Poopy? We got Poopy here. No way Chuck Norris copyrighted his name. Well, I mean, there's a brand around him. Do you feel like you need to back out if you want Peppa to show up again? Well, we've got Aelana now, so we'll keep that. That's an equally rare colonist. Dweeb. We know that we can see duplicates because Onessan showed up like 15 times. As did Leolu. So it's just a matter of waiting until we find her again. Luki Kentu. That said, I'm just looking for someone who's tough right now. Although if I do get Pepper again, we'll keep it on. Nimble. It's gonna be a lot of Nimble, no tough though. Jogger. Peeps. Really not seeing shit. Angel. Dorian, Emmy, Young, Triv. Jay, Kish. Todd Howard. Kit. Nimble jogger, but no male, incapable of violence. That's rough. Just rename someone to Pepper SMH. Here we go. No combat flames though. Why? We finally got a tough and no combat flames. Here we go. Goose. Okay. So we've got a tough psychopath. Psychically hypersensitive. Okay. Does cooking. Very good combat stats. Goose is venerated. That is true. You are correct on that one. Okay. So we could bring... we could bring Goose the Torturer. Skull and Heart in inventory. Yeah, absolute fucking psychopath. Alright. Pretty fucking solid ammo. Can always slide him down the maybes. Or if you take Goose, be prepared for honks every time you say his name. Well, it's her, first of all. But yes, I'm fine with that. Why do they have a skull and a heart? Well, they're a torturer for a dictator. Or at least they were. And also they're a psychopath. So now that we've got Goose, we've also got Stench. We don't have anyone who does plants. That's one thing that we don't have. Alright. So we're gonna have to make do without. We got Mal and Mel. Can we get like an entire Left Behind just composed entirely people with like M names? We only need like Mol, Mol, and Mill. Free transplant, OP. Yeah, and we got a free book as well. Alright, let's give this a go. Baseliners all the way. Yeah. Alright, Odyssey. You screwed up, and now the mech hive wants you dead. Its terrifying murder machines will arrive soon. Gather valuable grav-light panels, then use your grav ship to flee to a safe location on the planet below. To launch the grav ship, select the pilot console, then select the launch command on the world map. Select view planet to choose a landing spot on the planet. For now, wherever you go, the mechanoids will eventually find you. To stop them, you must find and defeat the mech hive itself. Okay. So this is our little grav ship. Adorable. Right. And we've got grav-light panels here that we need to grab, so... mechanoid processes. Alright. New music, too. Allow. Unforbid all items. Okay, let's get hauling. Top priority hauling, please. Let's go get all that shit. Bring it in. So we have vac suit. Vacuum resistance. Okay. Can it better anomaly music though? Crank it a little. There you go. Slightly cool outside. Yeah, it's minus 75 right now. Up here in the upper atmosphere of the planet. Alright. We've got this mechanoid relay up here. Alright, so I'm assuming the mechs are arriving somewhat soon? I don't know how soon is soon. Incoming mechanoids. Oh, 11 hours. There we go. A massive rate of hostile mechanoids. Flee the map before the mechanoids arrive. Gotcha. We gotta get the fuck out of here then. Alright, yeah, I'm doing the mech start, the Odyssey start. So this one we just get to start with these. We start in space and have to leave. I like the cloud effects. That's cool. Community challenge ended at sin. Heck you. Alright. So I'm assuming everyone wants to be on the ship before we leave. How do I go? This thing? Pilot console. Launch. Okay. Travel to a remote destination using a grav ship. Unless you build a grav anchor, your current map and anything not on the grav ship structure will be permanently lost. You won't be able to return. Quality factors determine the engine's cooldown duration and chance for mishap when landing. Right, okay. Pilot, co-pilot, crew. We've only got 2 out of 4 small thrusters. Expected quality 9%. Grav ship won't be able to launch again for 8.2 days after landing. There's an 87% chance of having a minor incident when landing the grav ship. Okay. And is piloting. Is there piloting? Hang on, how do you determine how good a pilot you are? What is is it intellectual? I would assume it's intellectual, right? Who's going through the windshield then? Yeah, someone's going to be. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so welcome to the world map. Once again, we gotta find a place to land. We're only gonna be here for a few days, so... Oh, we have maximum range, do we? Let's chill nearby a friendly settlement, right? I feel like chilling nearby a friendly settlement is probably the play. Because that means that we can then jump... we can trade for chem fuel really close. Because we're gonna need that. So let's see, do we want to go with a boreal forest or a temperate forest? These glacial plains down here too. Oh yeah, there's also the new biomes, isn't there? An open area scraped clean by the movement of glaciers, while vegetation and soil sparse, a few hardy species have made their home here. Boreal forest. Alright. Let's chill. Yeah, just sort of pick a zone and go with it, I guess. probably not that relevant. Granite and marble. We like granite and marble. Oh yeah, and you can also view orbit. So welcome to the outer area of the planet. There's all these areas we can go to too. I don't have enough fuel to make it to this asteroid here, but hopefully we'll be able to hit up some of these later on. All right. Yeah, we're gonna go with the marble and granite one. Oh, there's a lot of marble and granite here. This one's slightly warmer. I'll go with that one, I guess. Off we go. Cool. This little UFO icon. Hagar Lutness. What? Alright. Move landings. Yeah, let's land somewhere intelligent. What is this? This is thin ice. We don't want to land on thin ice. Is there anywhere... What about this? This is thin ice.
What could possibly go wrong?
Long time no see. Long time no see to you too, Game Codes. How you doing? What about here? There's like minimum... There's like one tree. We can crush one tree, right? I really want to find like an area of open... Like usually there's some relic, you know, some area where there's concrete on the floor, but... Oh, wait, here. Right here. This old landing pad. Perfect. We'll pop our grav ship down right here. Right. Rest in peace the animals that were on those 3 tiles. Minor crash. While landing the grav ship, Anna accidentally disengaged the grav engine too early, causing the grav ship to free fall for several feet. Some buildings on the grav ship have sustained light damage from the crash. Oh, okay. That's not too bad then. Just light damage? Yeah, just a couple bits of health lost. Not a big deal. Okay. So, we now have grav ship. I guess we need to expand it and make it bigger and do more... Go deep. I need to get more crew. How do you want to get your shit together? She's only 15, to be fair. She probably shouldn't be piloting a ship. Right, our chem fuel tanks are not looking very hot. Okay. Let's see. So we can build more stuff. Grav anchor. Grav field extender. So I'm assuming the grav field extender allows us to build a bigger ship. Null check device used to increase the size of a grav ship. Yeah, we need a grav core for that, which we don't have. Why did I let her? Because she was the best at it, the entire crew. We have just a 51-year-old goose. We have a 37-year-old stinky guy. Like, we don't have a lot of people able to do very much. Okay, let's say, where do we start here? Because this is not going to be a permanent house for us. I guess we need to just get research done. So let's get, like, some temporary structures up. Out of local materials. Who's doing plants here? Oh, jeez. Nobody's very good at plants, huh? Alright, Stench and Goose will go hunting. Except I don't think I have any weapons. We have no weapons at all. Oh, we got a pistol. Never mind. Alright. We have a pistol. We'll give that to Goose. Unless I have a better weapon somewhere. I have a breach axe. What's my tech level starting at? Oh, it's a machine pistol, too. Tech level is starting at... I don't actually know. I forget where it tells you. Industrial looks like? Probably. Anyway, right, so Anna's gonna go cut down trees. Thank you, Alana. Alright, I always thought that Alana was incapable of violence, though. So it's kind of weird that this one can. Anyway, we'll give her the breach axe. Goose, you gonna get the machine pistol. Stench can have the regular pistol. What is an auto bong, rather? How do you automate a bong? It basically just fills a room full of, like, weed gas. Alright, so... what do we got here? A crow. Oh, it's a crow! Bird! Look, they're flying! That's kind of weird. It's weird to see them flying. But... I gotta say, it's one of those things where, I have no idea how else they would approach that. Because how do you denote elevation in Rimworld? Okay, it's -3 outside. We need beds. Yeah, getting a basic house up and running is probably priority here. Tame it, it will be you. I mean, we might find hawks in the game. I don't know if hawks are even in the game. We'll try and tame a crow, though. I do like crows. We can tame crows. Right. Flat ones and flyover structures, I guess. Hawk, crows, same thing. Okay, let's get a basic house. I don't know. We might want to just build out of steel, to be honest. I don't think I have enough... well, the animatry's here. I don't think I have enough, wood. I want to use this as well. I want to steal that table. That table's mine now. Although I guess we can leave it where it is temporarily, and then just... exactly. We'll leave it where it is for now. Kill the steel. Kill all this stuff, and we're gonna make this here our house for now. And claim the whole thing. Right. Convenient ruin right next door. Alright, we just need to make sure we've got beds by the end of the first day. It's nice not having to worry about building toilets by the end of the first day. I gotta say. Goose, you can start working on deconstructing that sarcophagus, thank you. Roro Goose La Signa. Yeah, let's hope the goose holds up. Dubs hygiene PTSD, I see. The constant honks. I enjoy that greatly. Right, so we're gonna just extend this building a bit to turn it into a bit more of a home. Using the marble that we've got. That should be fine. Hopefully that's enough marble to do that. Stench, what are you doing? Alright, whatever. Anna's reading... oh yeah, what's the book we got? Fever by the Cavern. Ooh, it's a good novel. In this well-written novel, the writer Jude conveys the journey of his close ties to a secret society. It is original and quirky, but many of the story beats are unnecessary and fail to move the plot forward. And yet, it's a well-written novel. Okay, it was published 103 years ago. Huh, how about that? No day is complete without a honk. That is true. Oh, ADW is here too. Alright, so we can start a mandated pizza party as our, you know... if we wanted to. Alright, we need research. Research is going to be a priority for me, I think, on this run. Which is mostly going to sit down, tank, and research. I like that we've achieved literally nothing. We've cut down, like, a tree. There we go. I'm not going to bother doing the corners, actually. We don't need corners. Alright, by the way, if I played GFL 2? Nope. Oh yeah, also Stench is no longer doing construction. Only Goose does oh, sorry, no, Goose is no longer doing construction. Stench is the only one doing construction now. Right. So I don't want Goose to fuck it up. Just realized we could have themed the colony off to Deep Rock. Hard Space Shipbreaker is also pretty good, though. Would have to be dwarves to be Deep Rock. Alright, can we... Yeah, Goose is delivering the marble. Thank you, Goose. Right. We don't have enough marble by 2 blocks. Alright, is there any way we can get marble? Yes, right up here. I'm gonna deconstruct that tomorrow. Alright, it's gonna be a cold night's sleep tonight. Use those vac suits wisely. I do want to try and get these off as quickly as possible, though, because we have to preserve them. But for now, we'll let them sleep in the vac suits. Remain nice and cozy throughout the minus 13 degree night. Cold, cold, cold first night, for sure. Anna's the first one up in the morning. The early bird. Right. Oh, never mind. She just got up to cut down a tree and then went back to sleep again. Fair enough, Anna. Alright, we got the last 2 marble we needed. Let's finish the house. There we go. Got some cargo pods. Thank you, Randy. Holy shit. Fine meals. Let's go. Goose, go get those. Nowhere configured to store them. Alright, well, I need to configure an area to store them, clearly. Right, let's get vegetarian fine meal. Goose, let's go get some food. Where the fuck did I leave it? Where were they? They were down here somewhere. Oh, here they are. Alright, go get that. I can send Anna with you, I guess, but planetary habitat. I'll never feel at home here in the dirt. We should be in space. Fair enough. I'm gonna hold these in as well. We can do the roof later. Is that a bear? No, it's a moose. Moose! Also a badger. I don't think these have the same climate, but sure. Goose. Close enough. Instead of honk, we need like monk for moose. Alright, let's get rid of those steel walls there as well. We got a lot of marble tile on the floor. I want to get more marble tile, because I got more marble. Oh, can I not do tile? Hang on, tile. Yeah, here we go. Alright, we'll just put floor in there if I can. I do want to build in the corners here as well, but... Actually, put it there. And then it mimics that other side. Right. We're not going to build those yet, though. Monk like Walala? Exactly. Walala. Alright, what else we got over here? Granite walls. Alright, we're only going to be here for a few days. Something we got to keep in mind. Maybe a season or so. Before we'll need to move on. So having someone with good plants actually would have been really helpful. Because then I could cut down trees and build things out of wood, which is way faster than stone. But it is what it is. Alright, we got food now, which is nice. These survival meals are forbid. Right. Let's get a campfire or something and some beds going on. Structure. No, not structure. Sorry, furniture. That's the one. Bed. 1, 2, 3. with a campfire under temperature. Just something basic to keep us going for the time being. Right, nothing huge. Right. Stench building those beds. And the campfire. Very nice. We've got warmth. Now then, I think I actually want to store the meals in the grav ship because it's still indoors, but it's cold over here. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to move this stockpile to there. We don't have a table in here, though. So, that's the problem we'll have to solve. But I'll just put the table there. Alright, do we have any urns around? Any convenient beauty boosts? There's 2 right here. Alright, we're gonna move these into the into the little house as well. Marble table. Do I care about the marble table or the granite table? I'll keep the granite table. We'll get rid of the marble one because I can turn that into floor. More steel here as well. No flint though. Right. Floors, remove floor, get rid of all that. So marble tile. Get rid of that floor there as well. Whatever that is. What is that? Flagstone. I'm not sure we'll get anything out of that, but I'll try and get some marble anyway. Right. It's faster than stone cutting. Anna is actually picking up speed on that. Alright, so now we've got warmth. Let's take these grav suits, everybody, if you wouldn't mind. And we're just going to take these grav suits off. Vac suits, whatever they are. Let's see those pretty faces of yours, eh? And we'll just leave that stuff on the ground in the grav ship. Right. And that should help preserve their durability a little bit. Because we're going to need to rely on those. It's 1 degree in there for some reason. Right. We have achieved home with warmth. A huge step up from last night. Right, now we just need to try and expand the ship a bit. So, grav ship substructure. This thing. A lightweight truss structure, the flooring on top that forms the deck of a grav ship. Only things on top of the substructure can be lifted by the grav's engine levitation field. This floor must be constructed within range of a grav engine. Okay. Right, okay. How many colonists do I have? Just 3. Just the starting 3 for now. So we can expand the grav ship already if I want to. Do I want to add new rooms is the question. And how do I want to do it? Because upgrading the grav ship is going to be our most important thing that we need to do. Has been calling Ilana Anna? That's because that's her character's first name. Or her nickname, rather. IDW still lurking in the offset. Got us no different scenes. I just move IDW whenever she's in the way. Hang on. There you go. I have many different scenes, but I only have one scene with the IDW on it. Right. These fine meals here are a goddamn godsend from Randy here. So happy he sent us those free fine meals. Early mood is not a problem at all. Right. So, we need defenses. We need a research bench. I don't really have anyone who does research, though. So solving that problem is going to be top priority. So we're gonna need a prison. Because we're gonna need to recruit someone. The other problem comes from the fact that our only socialite is Anna. Is Ailana here. And I mean, she's got double flame, but she's a slow learner, so she basically doesn't have learning speed at all. Slow learner is probably the worst trait in the game, just objectively speaking. So do I need to build this on Gravship substructure? I do. Okay, so we need substructure to build walls on. So what do I want to do for that? Chat, what shape do we give our Gravship over time? Can I move this? I can move that. Okay. So we can make the ship longer if you want. Long ship. Penile. I knew you were going to say that. Penis! I'm not making it a penis ship. Chat, that's like the most obvious joke to make. I'm not going to make it a penis ship. The cube. Just build a box. But I suggested naming a ship and making it a robot girl. Did you? Oh, I didn't see that, my bad. I don't know if you can name the ship. Oh, you can. It's called Gravship. What do we call it then? I ignored you though. I mean, you probably said it while I was rerolling for characters or something. If you said it then, I was a bit distracted. If we're shipbreakers, why not make it a knife or a hammer? Big hammer-shaped ship. Call it the Slammer. Make it a hammer, you know, long handle, blunt protrusions on both sides at the end. You're just trying to get me to make a penis, aren't you? You would never do that. What? No. What if we made it like a long and then put like a crescent shape at the top, at the front though? Maybe we could do that. Or we could do, you know what else breaks things? Elephants. They do tend to break things. The other thing we could try and do is we could try and give it like a ball here and then around in a circle around the out. If we did like, what if we do like an outside circle and then have it like come in like this? Like, I don't know if that's working. What are you doing? Removing floor? Don't worry about that. Go, you know what's great? Dumplings? Dumplings are pretty great. If we made a TIE fighter? Maybe. I want it to come out a bit more. I want it to come out just a little bit more. Oh, it looks like shit. I want it to be like... I want it to be like that, right? And then I want to do this, and then I want it to just come around in a big circle. Sort of like that, right? That's what I was kind of thinking. And we do that on the other side too. And then we just bring it all the way around back here. I think that's pretty good. And then we can fit like a giant ship inside the circle, and it still looks cool. The problem is I don't really know how to do that. Anyway. Let's get a research bench at least, so we can be doing something while I plan this out. Research bench, right. slap down a couple of those. We'll do 2. Work speed penalty not in laboratory. Oh yeah, they need laboratories now, don't they? Can wooden walls into space? I don't know. But I don't think so. I think if you build a wooden wall, that room will be deoxygenated. Probably. Anyway, right. So while they're doing that... Yeah, so if we do, like... Here... Like that sort of wing, right? God damn it, Goose. Let's go work on that. See, it wants to be like 3, and then, or like 2 here, and then 1, 2, 1, 2, 4. 4, 4 with like a little bit there. Like that, maybe? Okay, but corporate already signed us on for the Renewable Resources Initiative, so... We have no choice. Alright, let's just extend that out. Just gonna shave bits off until we get a good shape. Which I think that's kind of good, honestly. This here is annoyingly in the way. This War Walker leg here. Alright. Lethal Company, are we interns? You could totally play Lethal Company with now with Odyssey. You could. It's just Odyssey with Anomaly in space, isn't it? Alright. So now we've got that planned out. And I want to, like, do the full circle, right? I want circle ship. So that's the kind of shape I'm thinking. What do you think, chat? Like, put engines on the back of that. Have it be some big crescent. I mean, maybe not exactly circle. We could bring it in a little. Make it more of an oval. More sleek, as opposed to more UFO. But I kind of like the UFO. It gives us more space as well. Although we have a maximum of 500 substructure, apparently. So we only have like 200 on each side, actually. That is a problem. Because we don't have infinite space. So maybe we scale down a little bit. And we just put it to here. I'm not yet familiar with the scale of these things. They're pretty teeny tiny. We can at the very least try and increase it as much as possible. 1, 2 there, an extra 1 there. Alright, we're missing 1 tile, I think, in that spot. That needs to come out more, doesn't it? It's like that, maybe? 1, 2, and then another 2, and then 1. 1, and then 2 that way, and then 3. And then we just go along to here. Like that. 3, 2, 2, 1. Go away, Goose. Right. So then 3, 2, 2, 1 in that area as well. Bring that in like that. That's looking decent. Not gonna make it look like a penis jet. Does your penis look like this? You need to go see a doctor, friend. Your penis should not look like this. Don't dick shame you. I'll dick shame someone who looks like this. Go see a doctor. I fucked it up also. It's asymmetrical. God damn it. Why did I fuck it up? That goes from engine to engine, then it goes 2, then 2, then 1. 2, 2, then 1. Oh, I see that I did 1, 1, and 2 instead of just 1 and 2. I see, so that's 1, and then that's the second one. And that goes to there. Yeah, and then that one goes along. Alright, so then we do this, this, I think. A psychic drone. Alright, male psychic drone, not a big deal. That just means Stench is going to be upset for a while. We got those fine meals. They should help offset that this early. There we go. What do you think about that? Go see a doctor, Mr. Limprest. Why did this conversation go here? Because Chad's it's saying that my ship looks like a penis. Visitors have arrived. A group from the Bano kinship are visiting the colony. Oh. Val is a researcher. Let's not piss these guys off, though. What do they got? They got food. They got a book as well. The Chimera Across the Caverns. In this possible opus, an immoral heir tells a story of a teacher whose student would speak deadly truth that she could not possibly know. Throughout the narrative, the concept of parallel dimensions is recurrent, with the characters encountering entities that exist just beyond the veil of perception, coexisting in a reality that intersects with their own, but remains hidden from sight. Alright. Entity containment and void provocation. Sure, why not? We'll send Anna go trade with them in the morning. Right. Check for peppers. It is true. We gotta constantly check for peppers. Alright, so how many things is this? 200, and that's a little extra as well, right? Uh, 249 plus 2, so 251 tiles we're adding here. So I do want to get working on that. Gorgeous can't help but make them that way, it seems. This is not a penis. There's no penis here. There is no secret penis in my ship. Alright. So I guess the most part, we just want to expand storage. Again, things like research benches we'll just leave behind. I'm not too interested in carrying those. We're already burning through those vegetarian fine meals. Squaring says penis on his brain. He really does. He just likes penis that much. It's all about the penis for him. A solar flare. Okay. Good thing we don't have any electricity. Living like tribals, camping out. Right, let's do that. Have we made any progress on taming those crows? I might not have assigned... No, we have stench on handling animals. Have you tamed the crows yet? No? No, we don't have any crows. That's a shame, I wanted crows. They're still out there. Caught. Right. I don't really know how to handle these, like, side bits here. No, I guess that doesn't look bad. Do the 3s. I could even make this here a 2 and then that a 3. Bring it back a bit. Or 2 and a 4, maybe. So I kind of wanted the center mass to be here. Oh yeah, just make yourself at home in my ship. Where all of our valuables are. Oh, there we go. That looks better. Maybe even bring that back one. Nah. Alright, so if we're doing that, this goes here. There's 2, 2, 1, 1, 2. And then another 2. Alright, so now how much do we got? 200, like... Yeah. So that's probably all the space we're going to be able to add to this thing for now. Alright, you got lucky gifted sub for like 3 VTubers in as short as a week. Not sure if Twitch updated the gifting algo or if it was just chance. I also have been randomly gifted. Alright, I want this. I've only got 300 silver. The gifted random, like, subs to, like, random folk I've never heard of before, recently. You can have, like, 5 components, sure. I mean, I could sell the heart. We don't really need that heart. It's 600 bucks. Buy some medicine, I guess, with the remaining funds. This is kind of like free money, and we keep the skull on top of that. So we'll trade these tribals a heart that they can't use. We'll get that book on Eldritch Horror. And, yeah, we'll, there you go. Get some silver out of the deal, too. Right. Gore, I know you don't have funny skull mod installed. I can smell it. You're right, I didn't. I don't have it installed. Alright, I am pure vanilla right now. Alright, though I blame Odyssey for that, because it didn't enable when I installed the DLC, so I had to fuck with it. I didn't have time to install mods. Goose has high hopes for your new grav ship and wants to christen it with a good name. What should your grav ship be called? Alright, chat, we gotta give it a name. The game wants to call it Nutty Ship. Do we want to call it Nutty Ship? Broken Ship? Honk also. Name it Honk if Goose is naming it. It's just called Honk. Andromeda. Do you guys want to just call it Honk? What kind of... Let's see what suggestions the game has. The White Grav Ship. The Northwestern Revenge. Odyssey. The Torment. The Furious Vulture. The Flying Mantis. Rose's Destruction. The Winged Weasel. Blue Longship. Airborne Pig. The Northeast Agony. Gracious Rough Ship. I do like Honk. Wait, hang on. What about the Butthole Destruction? I'm not gonna call it Butthole Destruction. What about the Phallic Honk Ship? What if you had really hot chili? I don't think we have really hot chili on the rim. You won't regret that name, certainly. You know, this isn't a meme name, but how about Cestus? Cestus would be pretty cool. I do like the Phallic Honk Ship, though. Or even just the Honk Ship. If you don't want to, if I remove the word that I'm gonna regret from it, the honk ship. It is Goose naming it after all. Honkers. Can we get a honkers emote? At Beam. I like the honk ship, honestly. I think we'll go with the honk ship. It's pretty good. Honk Force 1. Alright, so now we got this extra floor here. And Stench botches the construction. Of course he does. Alright. Stench, please. Stop botching. You have construction 10, you shouldn't be botching this. At least the Gravlight panel survives if you botch it. Alright, so we'll enable research on anyone who can research, so both Anna and Goose. Stench can't do research, so you might as well have him on full-time construction. Food supplies are... I'm surprised we ate those all so easily. Okay, we still have like half of them left, so that's fine. And they're all refrigerated, so they should last us for a while. And then we have the survival meals afterwards, so I'm not going to worry about food for now. I was going to immediately have Goose go hunting, but... guess we don't need to worry about that. Let's try and do these closer to the ship first, please. Especially this rear area. Right. We need defenses, but fuck defenses, we have doors. Right, and then I want to do just 2 tiles out from this way as well. Our main goal is going to be upgrade the grav ship, get more living space in here so we can have more space. Next time we land, we don't have to construct as big an area to start with. Oh, I honk? It's Chen. Alright, let's get rid of these limestone chunks here as well. I need a dumping zone. Just pop that over there, not a big deal. Alright. Does the grav ship take chem fuel? Yes. Yes, it does. Which means we're going to need to acquire chem fuel, preferably soon. Because we don't have enough to jump right now. But we're on cooldown anyway, so another 4 days. Another 5 days of cooldown. Chainsaw. That's an old meme. Holy shit. Never before have I seen a meme as old as that one. Alright, we also need to acquire steel. I mean, we have steel. There is steel on the map. So we're going to try and go for whatever steel we can. Right. It's just going to take a while. See, now we can launch this whole thing. Requires thruster. Blocked by sub... Oh, I see. So these have to be at the very edge of the substructure. Gotcha. So we're going to have to move those. A manhunter pack. Oh, no. Manhunting rats. Not manhunting rats. 5 of them. That's a pretty significant first raid. Okay. Whatever happened to the guaranteed, like, 1 dude? Isn't your first raid always supposed to be 1 dude? Did they change that? I guess it's Randy, but I always thought that even he was a slave to the tutorial. What's my breach axe? Breach axe. Get that, Anna. Let's go ahead. Uh-oh. Let's get in the ship. Anna, go kill. Stench, pull back. Uh-oh. They're getting in. Goose, pull back. Okay, rats dispatched. Anna did take a minor scratch. Not a big deal. Alright, we're fine. Anna, just go to bed. We'll get you some medical attention in no time, except you are the doctor, so you know what? Self-tend. Alright. Okay. Where's the alert sound? Alert sound for what? There's so many Chen emotes now. Chen spin, Chen based. Yeah, that one. There you go. Manhunter pack. It played one. It went beep beep. As it does. Alright, so Anna needs to get plenty of rest for the next day or so. Right. And we need to look for steel. We might have to go mining for it, to be honest. There's a bunch of steel over here. Normally I would try and keep my colony wealth pretty low, but considering we have all these grav ship plates anyway, I want to put them to use. These grav light panels. Do I need those for this as well? I don't. Okay, the grav ship hull is literally just steel. You don't know why you didn't add "Oh I honk" much earlier? You love that emote? It's a good emote. Alright, Anna's fully healed. It was just a scratch from a rat. Makes sense that it would heal quickly. Right, we need to get these rat corpses out of here. Let's just dump dead bodies in the water over here. Especially rotten ones. If there's fresh rat here, we'll keep it and eat it. Alright, let's get manual priorities going on. We've already got hauling priority 1, so we should do that pretty quick. Yeah. Alright, let's actually set up proper schedules then. Research will be priority 2, so we do it pretty... Actually, no, research can be 3. It is a long-term task. We'll just do it whenever we've got time. And we don't have a researcher right now, so... hunting is going to be a goose job, as is cooking, if we ever get cooking. Handling animals will be a stench job. Wardening is going to be an Anna job. Basic, bed rest, patient, firefighting, doctor. There we go. And I guess childcare if we ever have childcare. Go on, normal people don't like eating rat. What do you mean? It's so tasty. And it's free. It's like free meat. You have to pay for pig, for pork, and chicken. For rat? You just go out in the streets. It's everywhere. Rat kebab. Right. So I would move this. But... I need more shelf space. This shelf. Clear all. Just the vac suits. Right. Delete that. Copy settings. Stockpile. Let's just make a little stockpile on the floor here. So that's a preferred. Right. Rats are kind of nice, though. They're pretty smart. Rats are honestly kind of nice. No. Don't wear the vac suits. Apparel policy. No vac suit. No. Naughty. Take those off. Put them on the shelf. Reason I want to put them on the shelf is because they deteriorate in the outside. I wonder if the fuel pods of the grav ship work with the fuel pipes from vanilla chem fuel expanded? Maybe. I mean, vanilla chem fuel expanded will probably, you know, be patched to allow for that. If I had to guess. Right. Since it looks like we'll be here for a while, Goose thinks you give your faction a name. What should your faction be called? We're gonna be called... we're not gonna be called Honk. No, we're not gonna be called Honkers. Just because we pilot the Honk ship doesn't mean that we're gonna be called the Honkers. We could just go with Shipbreakers again. The Phallus Honkers. We're not gonna... Let me honk your phallus. Birds of a feather, bird theme faction, space bastards. What about, all right, hang on. Unsane honks. What about, I mean, we're in a grav ship. So the grav ship and the nest honk me daddy. Grav. You guys are these are terrible faction names. Honk me daddy. All right, hang on. Honk, yeah, honk ship. Gravas. Gore's goons. So they just go around going like, "Hey boss." Honk schnu. Honk schmoo. You guys want honk schmoo is the name. Hey boss. I threw him in the lake, boss. You told me to, boss. We have 3 people saying honk schmoo. It is... Democracy has decided that's the one. Wait, hang on. Democracy. What about honk divers? Honk divers too. You kind of like honk divers? I do like honk divers. It's pretty good. We're gonna go honk diving into space debris, fighting off dangerous robots. I think that actually kind of works. Configurable utility mine layer. We're not calling ourselves cum. We're going honk divers. We're the hard space honk divers. It just says cum. Get that off of my screen right now. Get that off. Get that the fuck gone. I want it off screen. What the... Don't put it on screen again. Get it out of it. Get the cum emote off screen. Why do we even have that? Also, I should put this one here at important. Don't say it again. Why? We just got it off screen and you put it on here again. Are you guys gonna make your mission now to just keep that on screen for as long as you can? Don't make it the only message you send. It wasn't even you who edited it. I don't even know who edited that one. That was pretty Firestorm, to be honest. Alright, how do we want to divide up the ships and the rooms in the ship? We're gonna need an engine room at the back, right? Naturally, we're gonna need that. We're gonna want to put these, like... they're gonna want to go here, right? Like here and here. So that's where those are gonna want to go. We need a wall between them. And then, hang on. Can you do just like a diagonal wall and you don't have to worry? Let's try that. Let's try just doing a diagonal wall and see how that works. Because every bit of space is going to be precious here. Why'd you find this so funny with the fucking nuggets? The fucking Roblox face nugget. Goddamn. What a creature that is. Anyway, I do like the bridge being this shape. Sometimes your mind regresses to a 12-year-old. Don't worry, my mind never progressed beyond that. Stench has finally cleaned up the, finished off all this. Fuck, you could end a kebab right now? Why did you plant that seed? Nevins has been infested with the desire for kebab. What if we do this? What if we do that? And then we split this into 2 rooms. No, because I want engine room, don't I? So if that's the engine room... Okay, what about engine room being here? Right? That'll be engine room. Or we'll be putting chem fuel tanks or something, right? At the back here. Maybe chem fuel storage, infinite chem reactor if we get one. Biofuel refinery on site. Just put that like right here. Honestly, I probably should build a biofuel refinery as quickly as possible. So we can start producing chem fuel quickly. Because we're gonna need it. But yeah, I want to do a wooden wall. Just right here. Just to seal this room in for a bit until we can move the thrusters. Okay, it does go diagonal like that. That's good. Alright, we'll just build like the basic structure. And then a wooden wall here and here. Temporarily. Okay, you finally got rid of those. That's nice. So now what we can do is we can shift these jets over to there so we can actually fly again. And then we can build another wall on the inside here in order to seal that in. You know, whenever he feels like it. Where did he go? Oh, he's in here. How'd he get in there? Alright. You want the steel sea, but it's 25 USD? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not as expensive as some of the other ones, but it's still pretty pricey. Now then, do we bring this down? If I bring that down, I can bring the wall out here, right? And then this can be the engine room. Put that there. Right. I will actually just build that, to be honest. Once we build these rooms. But the problem is, how do I build an entrance to this area? Where do we build our, like, way in? So the real issue is you pour IRL and unemployed on top of it. I mean, fair, I guess. But I mean, it doesn't help that Rimworld is what, like 150 bucks total now? Maybe more? If you want to get everything. So... game's getting up there in price. That's fine. We'll just build the wall for now, and then we'll figure out where to put the door later. Although, I guess I do need doors right now, don't I? Let's put a door. If we assume that this here is going to be chem fuel storage, let's put a door here and here. That's a good starting point, right? Nice steel doors. Alright. If the donut place has been there since 98, somewhat nearby as your go-to. Still 6 kilometers away, so not something you just pass by. Also closes time for sure. Alright, you have a proposal. Is Nevins proposing that 50 bucks is 50 bucks? Right, we also need a generator, don't we? We need power. So, let's get some power going on. What do I want for power? Generator. Chem fuel power generator. We'll put that down right there. And then we'll have power. Right. You can't just spout an acronym at you and not tell you what it means. Acronym? Right. I'd like to put a doorway through here as well at some point, but we don't really have the space for it. How long until Psychopower Graveship mod drops? I give it 1 week. Maybe. Was ideally him too? Oh yeah, that's an emote, not a... That's just an emote. Don't worry about it. Alright. Max per Graveship. Only 4 thrusters per Graveship? Do they improve, like, stats at all? I don't know. Anyway. So... It's an emote, but still worry about it? Oh, okay. Anyway, what are we oh yeah, we're researching microelectronics. But we should get some other stuff first, shouldn't we? What do we want to research, chat? Battery? Battery is pretty useful. Could definitely use those. Fishing? You need to research fishing? You can't just do it? Okay, let's get fishing research. That's a new one. Sure. Let's research how to fish. It's an emote, like, come. God damn it. No, you can't fish. We haven't researched it yet. No fishing, chat. Let's just replace those there as well. Alright. How are we doing? We're actually out of steel at this point, I think. So let's go mine some steel. Oh, I didn't realize there was this here. Wow, this is like right here next to us. 1984. Blame Tynan, not me. It's his fault. Okay, this compacted steel, I'm gonna mine that vein. Someone's on mining duty now. It's Stench. Right. Let's get a proper work schedule going on too. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 hours of work for all of you. Get going. Alright, we do still have this dead rat here. I could butcher that and eat it. How are we doing on the food? We have 4 vegetarian fine meals left. Okay. Still plenty of food, actually. You give pawns way too much leisure time? Probably. You're right. Okay, crack that whip. Oh, transfer pod crash. An Australologist named Alaska is crashing nearby. He's from Merchants Coalition. If he returns home safely, he'll spread goodwill. He's Anna's father. Alana's father has arrived. Vincent Alaska Salaka. A pyromaniac misogynist. Okay. Death in 7 hours. What are the chances that he arrives? Okay. Anna, go get him. Oh, I have nowhere to rescue him. Let's do sleeping spot then. Medical. All good. He's landed literally in the corner of the map, so this might be a little difficult. And I can't just tend him on the spot, so... 10-minute unpaid break only. Kill a merchant? No, he's Alana's father. We're not going to do that. We're going to save him. We must rescue him. Dead in 4 hours. Severe blood loss. Can I really not tend him? Tend without medicine. Just keep rescuing. We're home anyway, basically. Alright. Dead in 2 hours. Should grab the herbal medicine. We should be able to tend this. It's only 3 injuries. Yeah, no problem. Alana got this. Easy peasy. Alright, we'll set him to release. No reason for us to kidnap him or anything. As much as it would be really nice to have an intellectual, I also don't want a pyromaniac, so. Right, we need a lot more steel, huh? I guess I could just get rid of all this that I made. Because that is a bunch of steel that we can use. Right. Just want to try and get, like, the basic next section of the ship up and running. It'd be nice if we could go grab that steel, though. How's Alaska doing? He's doing alright. 28 degrees in here. It's pretty toasty. Right. So, I'm gonna start unforbidding the survival meals now since we're probably out of the fines. Oh, we got one fine meal left, okay. Hydrate. You got it. Water. It's pretty tasty. Guess I'll get rid of these bits too. Right. Gordon Evans is bullying. Help. Did he redeem the hydrate again 4 minutes before? Wonder joins. Oh shit, hang on. A Hearth tender named Tobbs has arrived and wants to join the colony. He is willing to contribute, will not leave voluntarily, claiming they have nowhere else to go. Okay. His best stat is melee 9. Sure, welcome, Tobbs. Man in a tribal wear. Underground, a body purist kind. Okay. He does cooking. That's nice. He can be our cook. Ideology, he doesn't like to do. Yet another no doctor, though. I should have brought 2 doctors to start with. Oh, well. Okay, well, we don't have anyone who, we don't have any cooking assigned yet, so... Fuck. I guess we'll have to go, get some cooking going on. It probably is about time, actually. So can I extract chem fuel from this? I can eject the fuel. Oh, I actually have, like, tons of fuel. I have enough for a whole nother jump. But I can use that to make, chem fuel from wood. Do until I have a minimum of, like... How much chem fuel do I want? I want both of these filled, so 500. Do until I got a minimum of 500 chem fuel in storage. Right, so whoever's gonna be on that can get on that. I think it's crafting? Yeah, work at refinery. So Tobbs, congrats. You're now the refinery worker. Because you have 4 skill on that. Goose as well. You guys can both do that. How you doing, Goose? She's doing alright. Honk. Right. Get rid of this. Let's put that back in. Okay. Yeah, so we need to, finish the rest, at least, like, the outline of all of this before we move on, I would like to do. Just so I know what I'm building in the future, you know? We don't have to get, like, the whole thing filled in, but I want to do that. This is, like, the bare minimum that I want to do. All of this, right. All of that. All of that. And that one. Okay, we can leave, like, the inside section for now. And that's what we'll do. Just need more steel. We're very much out of steel. Right. These can be hauled. Get them off my damn ship. Get these rocks out of here. We don't need the dang old rocks. I also need a new bed for Tobbs. That's another thing we need. Let's get another bed out for him. Right. And then we need like a stove for food. Fuel stove, electric stove. Let's do an electric stove. We can just pop it down in the engine room for now. Alright, we might need more people on mining. Can I actually have Stench? Can you focus on mining for a bit? Just to get us some steel. Alright, eating on the job. Alright, we'll do the bed first, and then you can go get steel. Hydrate cause Nevin's meanie. It is that time. Nepa glare, narrow glare. I like how from a distance to my colorblind ass, they look like the same character, just like changing direction, just like. Just made me think of that fucking gopher or whatever it is. The one that goes God, nobody's gonna remember that one. What was it? It was like the dramatic gopher, the fucking 2007 ass meme. Anyway, Kogasa and Neptune, totally same person, yes. But again, I'm colorblind and I'm looking at like the tiny ones. I'm looking at tiny emote. So all I'm seeing is hair and then like little black dots for eyes. Anyway, right. It is time though. It is time for me to go get a cuppa, I guess. So I'll go get a cuppa. Right. As it is 1 o'clock. And as an apology for being late today, chat, it's free dog. Free dog today. So here's today's dog pick. There. You get happy dog. Happy dog. Teeth. She got her teeth out. I don't know where she's looking in this picture, by the way. I have no idea where. You can also see her paw, like her rear paw behind her face. And it just makes her look kind of weird. Pretty clean teeth also. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we take care of our dog's teeth. We don't want them getting bad teeth. Right. Let's get you guys the fishing minigame also. So you can do some fishing. I know we haven't researched it in Rimworld yet, but we've researched it in Twitch chat, so. Alright. Too early, Beam. No fish. There you go, you can fish now. Alright. And I will be back in about 5 minutes. We'll continue building the grav ship. Hang tight, chat. We'll be right back. I'm back. Ugh. You guys pulling ships? Yours is damaged quite a bit. Yeah, you lost about 60,000 kilograms. Maybe it just didn't have any cargo in the hold. These are all pulling ships because of the sign of From the Depths or something. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. Well, maybe it's just a sign that we have too many ships in the pool. Although they're both Moraes, so... There's just 330,000 kilograms, yeah. It's a lot of kilograms. Alright, we'll do my ship, my fish. And once my fish is done, we'll go back to game. Nice gramophone. He also pulled the gingerbread man from the gingerbread house. Is he made of house or is the house made of flesh? That's a question as old as time. I actually seek to answer that question with humans. I'm gonna make a house out of human flesh, chat. I got a scooter. Poggers. I got the Shin Destroyer. You wrote the whole comic? Did you? You did as well. Alright. Too many ships, heresy. Speaking of too many ships, let's get back to making Oz. Alright. So, the thing we're lacking right now is steel. We need to get steel before we have to leave. I also need to eject fuel from this. Once we finish this stove, I'm going to eject the fuel this thing up, and then we're going to start making food and also biofuel. That's horse ship. Alright, we also need to name Tobbs, chat. We started off with Anna, Stench, and Goose, and those are all pretty good names, but Tobbs? I don't know about Tobbs, chat. What's a good name for this guy? This tribal that just joined us. Who believes in post-raidism. Oh, he's a furry. He's an aggressive furry. What is he? He's also addicted to psychite. Oh, good. Yeah, that's... Man. He's also a xenotype? Oh, I am dislike... I see. They dislike baseliners in his fur. Oh, yeah, because he's a human, but he's not a furry. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Tobbs621. I'm not calling him Tobbs621. Ooh. Doc Wolf. Doc Wolf might be the best name suggestion so far. Just give him like some edgy furry name. Christian. I'm not calling him Christian. I don't think Christian is an aggressive furry. Howl. Inside you there are 2 wolves. One of them is Dark Wolf 621. Big dog. If he was a Hulk body type, absolutely. He's kind though, remember he's also kind and a body purist. What's a name for a kind body purist yet aggressive furry that likes to go kill people? Cold Steel? Cold Steel? He's not anywhere near enough of a psychopath for that. Cold Steel the Hedgehog. That would be amazing though. If he was like if he was like a fucked up, you know, guy, Cold Steel would have been perfect. No. Cold Steel the Hedgehog. Don't forget Hedgehog, you're right, my mistake. He is a hedgehog. Tumbles the Stairwolf. What about like XX Wolf? Waffle? He's an underground, I call him Mole. True. Mole works. Enrolled to Sonic Military. I like Mole. Mole's a good name. Although he does cooking, not mining. But... then Shadow makes him like Jinko Jeans and the Nine Inch Nails, the band. Alright, he's Hole and Steel. Oh, we got an Arctic Wolf then. He goes on to say, nothing personnel kid as he gets more unhinged. In Sonic High School. Right, I'm gonna move the table to here. We're gonna put some chairs around it. Stool. There you go, that'll do. A couple stools. Got the stove. Right. That should be the only chat rule. What? Don't fuck up the Cold Steel the Hedgehog. The Cold Steel the Hedgehog meme. Oh, please do not cheer when a child gets shot when watching Sonic 3 in theaters. How's Alaska doing? How are you still so injured, buddy? My goodness. Man's fucked up. Well, anyway, we should probably try and recruit this guy. Or, like, convert him. Ideology. Right, I need a ritual spot. We also need to do, we need to get a mascot Can make Aelana our mascot. She's got the best social. Aelana shall be the mascot. Have to wait for the morning, though. Got tattered apparel. I think that's from, Mole, yeah. His tribal wear is not looking too hot. Aelana is now also a furry. I mean, only she puts on, like, the beaver costume or whatever, you know? Whatever the mascot of our colony would be. Oh yeah, Mole can probably go get, like, trees for me. He's actually got kind of decent plants. Alright. This will be framed on your wall. Alright, I do want to make an Aelana the mascot, though, at some point. Let's get to work on that. Beep, beep. I'll frame you on the wall. Alright, roll change successful. Let's begin a conversion ritual. Convert Mole. Alright. And let's see what we're able to get away with here. Do you think, like, Aelon is just doing some mascot dance, like Chuck E. Cheese? Effective. Oof. Only 30%, huh? Alright. Alright. Well, anyway. It'll do. Oh, there's wild hero root here. Let's harvest that. Got some horses down this way. But I really need more steel. Right. How are we doing on steel? Because I think we've used it all immediately to build these. Yeah, we'll have to wait until they start delivering to the stove. The stove is the thing that I really need. Mole is upset because he's a dislike xenotype. All that stuff. Yeah, pain. Jeez, man, you're having a bad time of it. Tender Mole. Mole tender. If only we had moles. Oh. Thuberton's Neanderthals are raiding. Oh boy. 2 Neanderthals. Red and Kangkok Soska. Sure. Neither are particularly threatening. I mean, they both have decent melee, so don't let them get too close. But beyond that, gather up, lads. Right. We've got ourselves some Neanderthals to shoot dead. Now, alright, this is vanilla combat, so I'm going to assume that we're going to suck. Let's take these rocks here as cover. We have 2 revolvers and a machine pistol. Oh, no, sorry, I have an auto pistol, a machine pistol, and a revolver. Right. We want to focus down this guy. Jeez, he does not care. Right. Aelana, can you lure this one away? Never mind. Oh boy. Right, switch targets to this one. Mole, don't be dying now. Drink a Psychite tea. Actually, does that even give you, like, anything good? Yeah, pain resistance. Alright. We can just take out one of them. We're in a good spot. Alright, Homer, because the Odyssey, you need to raise your IQ again. Hey, he's the guy who wrote it. Alright, red is going to go down. Kankokska or whatever is also going to go down soon. Good opportunity for Aelana to learn how to melee good, but she's a slow learner, so... Oh, Mole is down. That's not ideal. Solves his mood issue, though, I suppose. Owie. We took a lot of damage there. Right, so we need to rescue Mole and his gun and his Psychite Tea. We also have a bunch of free pemmican now, so that's nice. Alright, rescue Mole first, Anna, please, thank you. Goose, can you rescue the gun? A shame both of them died. No loot for us. No prisoner for us. Alright, yeah, pick the simple meal up and then hold the Psychite Tea in, thank you. Alright, we'll come back for the pemmican later. Okay, that happened. Why didn't we call our ship the Odyssey? I mean, it did. That was one of the random suggestions. Anna, please. Alright, he got the Psychite Tea in him at least, so that's nice. Alright, please go and tend to Mole afterwards. I know you're heavily injured, but it will have to do. Ship of Gauzias. Medical emergency in Mole. Yep, I know. He's dying very quickly. Holy shit, 3 hours. Right. Dude, he got fucked up by Red then. I got 4 medicine. And my only doctor also got messed up. So this might not go so well. Don't let him die, please. No, she's really a Psychite binge now. Ah, fuck. Goose. Nobody else does medical. Only Stench. Oh, shit. Okay, Stench, give it a try. Oh, no. Well, on the bright side, we're probably not going to need to worry about his Psychite addiction very much. Much longer. Oh, no. Well, we might be able to save him, actually. Right. But we have just consumed all of his remaining Psychite, so... Oh. Okay. New stuff just arrived. Alright. Stench, you're gonna have to self-tend. Alright, what is this? Ancient Ambushed Praetor. This is the free one. Okay, hang on. Petros Melisnos, a praetor of the Red Empire, is calling from nearby. His guards were killed in an ambush. He escaped, but is now being followed by a man-hunting sparrow. Melisnos wants you to keep him safe at Grabship landing site for a few hours until the shuttle can come pick him up. Alright. Yeah, one single man-hunting sparrow. Is this the punishing birds? Could you imagine installing a mod where it's like, and it says a man-hunting punishing bird? Anyway, there's also this mechanoid relay that we need to investigate, but let's accept this one here for now. Let's go to Anna. She can be our scion. Actually, do we not have a psychically hypersensitive? I do, it's Goose. Cool, let's give it to Goose then. Goose will be our scion. Although she's incapable of social tasks. Those the royal titles have great need of social skills, so if Goose gains a title, she may have a difficult time. That's fine. It's just level 1. Alright. You need to get over here before that sparrow kills you. It eats the eyes. So what's this next one? You've detected the energy signature of a grav core. It is powering a relay that is part of a huge mechanoid communication net. You can disassemble the relay, but the process will take days to complete. The relay itself will be heavily defended by mechanoids. Okay. Where is that? Oh, it's down there, is it? Okay. There's the man-hunting sparrow. Oh, it's fast. Look at it flying after him. Scary infected man-hunting sparrow. Okay, Goose, can you get down there and help out? In before it's the sparrow missile. Well, it's already catching up to him. Oh, it lands, okay. Poor sparrow. Took its head clean off. Alright, the goose was stronger than the sparrow. Alright. So Anna is now recovering, hopefully. Right. Can we clean the barracks a little bit? It is filthy in here and we're gonna get infections. Okay. And that's about all we can do. A shipcracker named Melisnus. Wait, is he also of our ideology? He is! Oh, wait, no, hang on. He's just called Shipcracker. Oh, okay. At least he's doing construction. Considering he's a noble, that's kind of pog. Also, it just ruined my, my blueprints there. Thank you, shuttle. Asshole. Alright, and then that one's go for. What is this? A Wolverine? Ah, cute. Quest complete. Goose's novice ceremony. Might as well get this out of the way. Stop landing on my goddamn blueprints! Right here, eh? Stop bestowing ceremony. Let's go for it. Let's see what power Goose gets. Free royalty powers, let's go. Shame Mole and Anna aren't able to attend. Cool. Honorable bestowing ceremony. Nice. Alright. How we doing, Goose? What you got? You got... stun. Not bad. That's pretty good. Alright, yeah, you can probably just maintain, like, that much Psi Focus, to be honest. Stun costs 1%. I doubt we're gonna need more than 25 casts of it. Yeah, stun is pretty good. Alright, the honk ship is ready to launch again. Perfect. Right, that said, we're not quite ready to go. I want to wait for as long as I can, I think, before the mechanoids start to arrive. I want to just try and get ourselves situated here. At the very least, I want to finish the wings. Like, not necessarily the inner parts. We can get rid of these, actually. Just finish the outer parts of the wings. Alright. Do mechs adapt to stun? I actually don't think they do. However, stun itself does not last very long. It's like a 3-second stun, yeah. But I don't believe they adapt to it. You can't keep something locked down forever with it either, because you do have neural heat gain, which will mess you up. Alright, so we're just going to wait for the steel to be mined. That's pretty much all there is to do. We have 36 survival meals, and as we get more steel, we can start building the stove, and then we'll get food. And then we can start working on the biofuel refinery and things as well. So it's kind of more important than research, because again, we don't have a researcher, so research is going really slowly right now. Not good. Stench is fully healed. No infections is nice. The bigger problem is that Mole has just lost all of his Psychite tea. So I'm not too happy about Anna drinking all that. I'm wandering around with multiple open wounds. Okay, she finally snapped out of it. Got that catharsis. Oh yeah, did we ever bring in the pemmican from the raid spot? We did. Okay, good. I might as well just leave those corpses there, to be honest. We're not going to need to go down there again anytime soon. Right, so that's done, that's done, that's done, and that's done. Okay, starvation and mole. Nobody's fed the poor guy. Stench, can you go feed him, please, real quick? You know, just so he doesn't die of starvation. Alright, make him slave away as long as possible and declare him guilty and execute. Maybe. Right, either way, I'm happy that we got the conversion ritual and everything done. Okay. How are we gonna expand the ship when we got our next grav core? Like, I guess I could just build the same thing, but like mirrored on this side. By maybe you mean no. He'll be useful as a meat shield for a while, you know? We can just send him into dangerous situations head first. A cougar self-tamed, not a crow though. Okay. We have a pet big cat now. I'm probably going to not keep that. Just on principle, if I don't want a giant cat, they can hunt on their own. I mean, yeah, sure. If it decides to do that, absolutely. But it is also free emergency food. Alright, cat hater gone. Oh, I guess animals did get an overhaul, right? It should go hunt instead of just stop. Well, I mean, they already did that, but you just have to zone them out of your home areas. I don't know if they prefer to, I don't know if they now prefer to hunt on their own instead of eating meals that are readily available, but we'll see. Oh, it did immediately go butcher a squirrel, so there's that, I suppose. Good job, Cougar. Alright, we'll give you a name. Why not? Let's call you... What do we call this big cat? Let's feed it Mole.
Huggers!
What do we call you, Cougar? What's a good name for a cougar? Felix? It's a female, remember? After a certain Maru. Maybe. Melania. Miku then? Miku? Miku the cougar? Sure. Miku the Maru cougar. Of course the cougar is a female house. Would that work? We don't ask those questions here. Alright, how are we doing with the steel? Oh, there's a lot over here. Nice. Is that enough? I have no idea. It's probably enough, to be honest. Alright, we'll let him finish one more rock. Alright. Stench, you are going back to construction. If you wouldn't mind. Because I want to get the grav ship finished before we have to leave. Right. As fast as possible, ideally. Poor Miku, she was a tragic loss. Mm-hmm. Never forget. Never forget the Maru we lost along the way. Alright. Speaking of Maru and all that. I did decide to keep all 3 of the race mods I was testing. Oh, he's already in psychic withdrawal. That's unfortunate. Because they all look kind of neat. I'm not sure if, like, you know, they're going to be long-term keeps, but... Next run is going to have 3 new race mods to mess with. Which is going to be fun. And heck, if the Moyo are up to date, maybe I'll bring back Slug Girls. Still waiting for Musesian race safe for work patch so I can stream them. Because... boy, is that a not safe for work mod for no reason. I will never understand why certain humanoid alien race modders just decide to draw nipples on their characters. On their high-res female body textures. Why you do this? Oh, Anna's abilities are ready. Let's hit Mole with that convert real quick. That did literally the same amount as the fucking ritual did. What was the point even in doing the ritual? Oh man, his nose has been shattered. Man, Mole's been like fucked up, dude. Poor guy. He's not doing well at all. He's not having a good time. Ship's coming along though. Look at this thing. Anna's fully healed. Good, good. Alright, well this thing's definitely not going to fit on the next landing platform that we see. So it's going to be a matter of finding a large area with lots of trees to crush. Alright, thankfully trees in Rimworld are all frickin' tiny. Hey, do Miku. She's doing okay. We gotta get like a sentience chip for Miku, and then we can bring back, we can make Maru in vanilla. What? Wonder when we're gonna get one of those. Hey, good job, Stench. Right, so we've got stove now. We have food. Alright, it's only a matter of time before the mechanoids find us, though, and I'm not sure how much time we've got left. We've been here for about 8 days already. So... you gotta drive home, give your report when you get back, fair enough. Will do. Hey, the ship's coming along. I like how it looks. Oh, Mole's gone berserk. That's not good. And he's immediately punched Stench. Kill him. Anna, get in there. Ease down. Dumbass. I mean, he is guilty now. Others won't be bothered if you banish, execute, or arrest them. Yeah, maybe we get rid of Mole, honestly. Execute Order 66. I think we just banish him, to be honest. I actually forget how you even do that. Oh, here we go. Cannot banish Mole since he cannot walk. Oh, okay, never mind. Execute it is. Well. He's dead. Get out of here, Mole. Screw you. Actual nuisance that you were. Alright, let's put him over here and just dump him in the lake. Critical. We're gonna do human corpses. Any and all. Just dump him in the lake. Free cat food, yep. Okay. Where's the guy we rescued? Oh, Alaska. He's on his way now. Usually he heals fully before leaving, but... There you go. Relations improved, 0 to 16. Not bad at all. Alright, can we haul Mole out of here, please? Goose, thank you. Alright. Okay. Waiting on the roof to be built then. Waiting on this to be built. We're actually really close to being able to just leave. So that's nice. I got a lot of wood. 682 wood. We definitely want to collect all the wood we can while we can because of chem fuel reasons. So I'm going to cut down a bunch more trees just because it's something to do. And we can turn it all into chem fuel. Alright. But now we gotta wait for Stench to heal from his human fist bruise. Don't worry about that. It's literally just a bruise, not a big deal. Alright, we are running out of packaged survival meals. Colonists left unburied. Oh, for crying out loud. You guys gonna be upset about that? He betrayed us all and punched you. Well, they're gonna get upset about it eventually. Let's dig a grave for him. Put that there. Right. Stench, if you wouldn't mind, just dig the grave. There we go. Only colonists, please. Can we go bury the boy? Go bury the mole. I should have taken his hat before I killed him. His hat was pretty good. Oh well. Right. And I suppose we can just continue to work on extra bits of gravship wall until we are forced to leave. Why do I want, like, the main entrance and exit to the ship being? Oh, yeah, hang on. Wait, you don't want to do the corners, do you? Oops. Hang on a minute. Just the outside bits. So yeah, where do we want our main, like, entrance and exit door? How do we want to get in and out of the ship? I feel them, like, right here in the armpits, right? Maybe, like, on this bit at the outside. So if we put a doorway there, just a door there, and a door there, that ought to do, right? There's also no reason to leave that one open. The earliest point that we can use is there, really. Yeah, let's just be careful about how we do these bits. There you go. We'll just leave those ones forbidden for now. Bring that across. Bring this all across. Now then, we also want to wait in through here. So I'm going to put a doorway right there on that bit. Right, literally right there, because that aligns with a nice vertical line all the way through the ship. We don't super need these walls. It's just nice to have them. Alright, so that's what we're going to do. Pow, 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 and then pow, and then that one there as well. Forbid these two, forbid that one. We're good. Alright. There you go. We'll let them work on that. It's not super important that we get that done. But, you know. The real thing is that we need to get wall lights in here. Lamp, that one. Get a wall lamp in here. Put that down right there. Stench, if you wouldn't mind, could you just go... Oh, I have no steel. Shit. Because Goose has it all. Goose, can you... No? Apparently we're not able to. Goose, please. A lamp first. Everything else is kind of secondary. Alright, go construct that. We'll eject this fuel. Stench, if you wouldn't mind. Eject the fuel. Okay. And now what we need to do is we need to fuel up this generator. Right. Now, Mole was going to do the cooking, but he's no longer around. So instead, Stench and Goose will have to do it. Although Goose is also doing crafting. Right, so we need to start making food. Simple meals will do for now. Do until I've got about 10 of them. Right. Honk, indeed. Anna can also do crafting, I suppose. It's just refining. It's not too big a deal. We gotta go hunting. Yeah, Stench, can you focus on refueling that? Goose is immediately making chem fuel from wood. This is fine. Right, Stench, we're gonna take you hunting, buddy. With your pistol. Let's see what we're able to hunt with an auto pistol. What wildlife is around? We've got some ibexes, we've got some horses. Horses will be perfect. Nice and docile. Easy prey. This will be great practice for shooting for him as well. I want to try and isolate one and kill it. They're also big targets, so they're relatively easy to hit. Even with Stench's absolute garbage shooting skill. He does have 5 animals, though, so that helps with the hunting. Alright, we're going to keep focusing on that white horse, then. There's Deb Raccoon, then. My man, 13% chance to hit with the horse in cover. And he still can't hit the damn thing. There we go. Get nice and close. Guarantee a hit. The man's less accurate with a pistol than I am. And that's saying something. Utter beginner. I guess it makes sense. Come on, Stench. There's a moose there. Probably don't want to fuck with a moose. Right. It's very much the kind of animal that... Oh, we got shooting level 2. That's good. It is going to bleed to death, but I'd rather hunt it entirely. If I can. Because I would rather the food sooner than later. But he is not making it easy. No, don't leave the map. Alright, scare it away. We did it! Okay, so that's a hunt. Hunt. Hunt the stallion. Nice. Okay, so now we do storage. Stockpile, right here. Right. And this will be for animal corpses. So if you're a Fallout character, you'd have perception of 4, you would need glasses. Probably. Alright, and that's going to be animal, insect, no rotten, just fresh. Now we've got a place to store that. Good job, Stench. Hold that stallion. Bring that in. Stinky boy. Now we just need a butcher. We'll do a butcher spot for now. Right, butcher creature, do forever. We'll leave that to Goose. Who is still refining chem fuel. Good job, Goose. Getting us more fuel for the ship, and also for the engine. Anna and Goose working full-time to try and give us enough fuel to go. Alright. Goose, can you butcher that? I know you want to sleep, but just real quick. Get us some meat. We can cook that tomorrow. Never mind that there's no way in hell that I would butcher a creature, leave its meat just on the floor, and then, like, cook it the next morning. I would not trust that meat. Allies needing help. Fauna Fur Wells, High Divas of Merchants Coalition, recently rescued 2 guild members from an enemy jail. She wants you to guard them at the graveship landing site until she can send a shuttle to collect them in 15 days. They appreciate quality accommodation. I'll gain goodwill if I keep their average mood above 50%. Solar pinhole site trainer. Was Glitterwald medicine. Oh man. Those are some good rewards right there. But at the same time, I don't know if we're gonna be here for 15 more days. How is this gonna work? If we have to bounce because mechanoids are approaching, do I just bring them on the ship? Okay. I mean, it doesn't say that they won't do any work, so they might help. But at the same time, these quests generally have 2 freeloaders for a while. Do I think I can support 2 freeloaders? Things will slow down, but yes, I probably can. There's a lot of good food around here. So I don't think we'll struggle for food. But do I want Solar Pinhole or Glitterwald Medicine? I mean, if we get Unnatural Darkness, having Solar Pinhole is immensely helpful. But that's one event that I'm preparing for with that. Glitterwald Medicine is any injury. So I think we take this for now. Alright. Our friends have arrived. They will do work. Hell yeah, I just got 2 free colonists. We're a researcher, let's go! Alright, Samwise, you're on research duty. And Coleman, you are going to help with, I don't actually even know what... Oh, you can mine. Yeah, go mine. Go dig. Perfect. These guys are going to be very helpful. Okay, now I do need to get them beds. That's something we should definitely do. And in fact, I might even get them their own bedrooms, to be honest. Let's get... bedroom going on. Right, where do I put? If I do that, I can put a central wall here. It's gonna be a bit cramped in there. But I'm sure they'll live. It's better than a barracks, right? Alright, Samwise getting the research going on already. Stench, what you up to, buddy? Did you just cook? Oh, you did. Okay, I'll leave the cooking to Goose for now. Alright, can we eat the simple meals instead of the survivals? Thank you. Food policy, edits. No survival meals for us. Not anymore, we've got food. Honk. Alright, we want to just get that, get the accommodation set up. No need to visit grave. Leathery stranger. A ragged stranger with leathery skin is approaching your colony. She wants to talk. Oh, good. Everyone's arriving. Ingrid is here. Ingrid Ashford. Bloodlust trait. Dead life dust. Okay. With a bolt action rifle? Hell yeah. Okay. Anna, can you go talk? Actually good, creep joiner right there. Stench, can you please keep working on that? Thank you. Samwise, can you clean the barracks also? Some blood in the corner, I can't help but notice. I really want to get rid of that. Alright, Stench is getting food, all good. Right. The leathery stranger stares into space and speaks in a monotone, as though she hardly sees anyone or anything. She refused to leave, insisting she is only interested in your colony. She says she can help. She's riddled with corrupt archites. She can make zombies. Yeah, why not? Oh, she's a waster, too. Psychite dependency may be a bit of a problem. we may have trouble getting Psychite. Either way, someone has to clean, and that's going to be Ingrid's job from now on. Although she does do plants. So maybe Anna can do cleaning. She is the maid after all. Right. The maid enthusiast. So let's get you guys all set up to do these things. Plant. Ingrid can do construction if she is done with plant. Right, and then she can do research if she's done with all that as well. There we go. Okay, so if there's any rich soil around, I want to plant some Psychite just so I can maybe get a quick harvest before we have to leave. There's some up here. Okay. You've obtained kebab? Heck yeah. I also have not had a kebab in God knows how long. Right. So let's get some Psychite going on. Why am I doing stockpile? What am I doing? Growing zone. Psychoid. Uh-oh. Nobody can grow Psychoid. Okay, never mind. In that case, the whole field here is just going to be something else. Alright, unhealth commences. What do we grow? Considering we'll probably have to leave at a moment's notice, let's try growing rice. It's also good for experience. The best plant in the game for gaining growing XP is rice, because it requires so much labor. I see they still have not implemented colorblind friendly rich and stony soil. Because I cannot fucking tell which tiles are rich and stony. Alright. So all of this here is just going to be rice, just because we don't have the skill to plant anything else useful. But this can be Ingrid. At least assuming that she doesn't, like, die from death poisoning. Being a creep joiner and all, she's kind of volatile. Right. You go take care of the plants, Ingrid. She does need... Yeah, she does need Psychite to survive, so we're gonna have to deal with that quickly. Alright, so the guests have their own bedrooms now, or at least will do as soon as we're done constructing it. Alright, with Stenchy Boy here. There we go. It's small, but it's your own bedroom. Samwise and Coleman. Now, we also need to get another bed for Ingrid, so let's get that together as well. Stench, if you wouldn't mind, go work on that. It's more important than the grav ship right now. Okay. Although we should probably get, like, a small barracks on the ship. Would probably be a smart idea. Right. What's Ingrid got? She's got the bolt action. I kind of don't want Ingrid to have the bolt action, I'm not gonna lie. She's got 11 simple meals too? Get your ass down here. Drop those off. Right. Drop your bolt action. You can have a revolver because you suck at shooting. You want to know who gets this? Who gets the bolt action? That's right, it's Goose. Right, and then Stench can have the machine pistol. Who gets the pistol? I don't know. We'll probably just keep that as a backup. I could give it to Anna, actually. There's no reason for us to actually use the breach axe. And the auto pistol is the best weapon in the game for shooting experience, so even Anna might actually get some XP with that. With her slow learner. It's not going to be great XP, but let's take her out hunting, I guess, while everyone else takes care of things. There's some more horses up top, so we're going to go for those. Not that I think Anna can bag a horse. But I will try. Chase horse. Okay. Come on, Ilana, you got this. How's Ingrid doing? Do we want to come up with a new name for Ingrid Ashford as well? The bloodlusty waster, psychiatric addict that can raise the dead.
How are you? Fine, thank you.
Oh my god!
I wish I were a bird.
Hey, don't fire. Nah, you think Ingrid's a good enough name? Ingrid fits, fair enough. I am Ingrid. Holy shit, Ilana, you actually got it. Fair enough. Shot it in the spine, the liver, and the kidney twice. And the stomach. Alright, fair enough. She looks very Ingrid. She really does look like an Ingrid, doesn't she? A shaman merchant has arrived. Okay. Big caravan. They got pigs. And send Anna to go and trade as soon as she wants to. Right. So we just gotta protect those guild members for 15 days. An eclipse has begun. That's fine. We don't really care about an eclipse. Alright. Not a big deal. And we are still working away at that. I want to just leave construction for a while. Because I don't... Ooh, they got some stuff. I want to leave construction for a while. Because, I want them to fix the ship. Alright, what are we doing here? We can sell components. Ah, they've got so much stuff I want. I want the shock lance. This one's going to be a really important one to have. But I also want that Sooth Pulsar. Shock lance is probably the most important thing, though. We'll try and afford that. I guess we'll sell components. We can mine those. Components are pretty common. They have duck. They have pigs. I would like pigs too, but... components are the one thing we can sacrifice the easiest in. Alright. Where is that shock lance? Let's just have Aelana equip that. Okay, quest active, Shack of Goodies. A Terra sculpture with 3 man-hunting Colossus Toads. I don't think I care about that. Alright, so let's just hunt this mare, butcher it, turn it into meals. Alright, lots of meat. We're gonna need to fit a kitchen in here somewhere. This is gonna be like the main workshop area, I think, over time. Right, we're gonna turn this into proper workshop. We might have like a comms console in here. Something like that. We need to fit like a barracks. Got a very compact ship. Why isn't he taken off yet? Because I don't need to. Also, I do need a meditation spot. Let's pop that down there. That is for Goose. Onk. Alright, how you guys doing? Recreation satisfied. Eat without table. I do have a table, so that's just your fault. Jealous of Coleman's bedroom. Really? Oh, because he has an excellent bed and you have a good one. You're just jealous of his bed. Alright. Hang on a sec. Guess in the morning I'll switch them around. But zooming around at the speed of sound. Look, we're just sitting here and farming chem fuel right now so that we can go further. Alright? That's all we're doing. We're just chilling. Alright. That's your bed? Bep angry. Yeah. So let's set this one here to Coleman's beds. And then this one here can be Samwise's bed. And now you should no longer be jealous, right? Yeah, now you're fine. Okay. So, I do need to get recreation sources. We should definitely get a horseshoes pin, because I don't have one of those yet. I can probably slap down a chest table somewhere in here. Samwise Ganji. No, it's Samwise Curtis, unfortunately. But we can make his title Hobbit. Samwise the Hobbit. And then Coleman, who is not a man, but is a woman. I don't have a funny name for you. Give him the big hairy feet xenotype. If only such a xenotype existed. Alright. How's Anna doing? Cleaning up all that blood. Muscle parasites! Hey! Alright. Well, it's medical time, I guess. Alright. Anna, you know there's medical to do, right? Before your doctoring? Or before your cleaning priorities? Good job. Oh. A manhunter pack has arrived. Porcupines! Manhunting porcupines. Conveniently, we have a trader here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring everyone back over here. Coleman, could you hold steel? Just come on over. Alright, Ingrid is chilling all the way up there, doing her own thing. She should be safe. I believe the porcupines will come for us before they come for anyone else. And we're just gonna let the trader handle this, for the most part. Ilana's feeling real upset at Pessimist Trait not doing her any favors. Serious pain, sick. Muscle parasites with that instant minus 15 mood. Exactly what you like to see. Alright. Coleman, you can get inside. Goose, get inside. Ingrid, I'm also going to bring you home. Stench, nope, stay inside. Anna, stay inside. We're all going inside for a bit. We're just going to chill indoors. Just for like 15, 20 minutes. Wait until these porcupines engage the trader. There they go. Go get them, tribals. It's just a bunch of porcupines. You should be able to handle this. They'll get a few spines, but... Porcupine quill. A sharp spine from a porcupine, while generally not fatal, these are incredibly painful. It must be surgically removed. I'm very glad I didn't engage these. I don't have to do a bunch of fucking surgeries to remove the porcupine quills. Jeez, okay. Cougar revenge. Oh no! This wild cougar is attacking because they got caught in the crossfire. Miku, get out of there. Okay, we got free cougar meat too. There is still one porcupine remaining. Let's go in for him. A hedgehog's in the game now? Maybe. Oh, rest in peace, porcupine. Alright, out you go. We can hunt that one. Butcher the cougar. They're doing their best. An entire caravan of tribals unable to stop a single porcupine. Well, if any of them collapse from blood loss, we'll save them, because they did kind of save our lives. Stench, if you wouldn't mind, go rescue that dude. Goose, if you wouldn't mind. Oh, you're doing butchering, that's fine. Coleman, can you go hold that pemmican? Thank you. There's a dead warg there. Did two wargs fight? What? What happened? Two wargs just fought. They killed each other. Oh. What happened there? I didn't know wargs could fight. Did they cannibalize each other? Okay. Need to make a bionic hedgehog named Hoo Hoo Hoo. Warg on warg violence. Yeah. Oh, nope. Byro died before we got him in. That's a shame. We tried. We gave it our best shot. This leather can just be ignored, to be honest. Right, still low on food. Aurora has begun. Okay. We need to go hunting again. What's up with Anna? How are you dealing with everything? You are suffering a lot. Anna, I'm gonna take you hunting. I'm not sure you're gonna succeed. Alright, this is a silly question. Do moose retaliate? Yes, they do. Alright, we don't hunt the moose then. Go for a horse. Yeah, now we've got all these extra people. I need someone to go hunting, like, daily. We need a lot of food. And then with the muscle parasites, too. Randy's not going easy on us. Don't kill the Uma Musume. I'm going to exclusively kill the Uma Musume, actually. There you go. A good eating, you know. A lot of meat on those thighs. Good job, Anna. Alright, we need to make sure that Anna's recreation stays pretty much full. And her sleep, too. Stench, what you up to, buddy? You're sleeping? Right. Can we get rid of the dead body in here? My goodness. Go get that out of there. Stench, you're feeling kind of okay. The first thing in the morning, can you build that horseshoes pin? And we have another recreation source. Horse lasagna. Yes. Crumbling mind, Ingrid. Oh. Ingrid has begun experiencing pounding headaches and begs for help. She can't think straight and is losing her cognitive function. Ingrid claims that she has seen a vision of the future. Within a matter of days, her mind will crumble and she will become incapable of most tasks. The condition is currently reversible with sufficient technology like a healer mech serum, but will soon become permanent. Oh. I don't think I can help you with that, Ingrid. That's what you get for being a goddamn junkie, I guess. Well, that's unfortunate. Crumbling mind mild. I mean, there's a chance we get a healer mech serum. There's a chance we get one from a quest in the time it takes for her to fully deteriorate. You know, it has just occurred to me. Quests that spawn like a hazardous zone, I can just accept those and then leave them. Because we can just jump away and go somewhere else. That's gonna be fun. I love how Samwise is a respected space tactician. And we just called him a hobbit, just because his name is Samwise. Imagine working for years in, like, multiple interplanetary wars. And you become, like, an incredibly good space tactician. And then you end up on some backwater Rimworld. And the locals just call you Hobbit. The poor guy. He doesn't deserve this. Alright, got a heat wave going on. That's actually fine right now. Not a huge deal. Because it is kind of chilly. On this map tile. So the heat wave is not going to prove too dangerous, but it does mean we can't refrigerate anything anymore. Hey, Miku. Poor Samwise the Hobbit. Now, how long do you guys chill here for? 13 more days. They've only been here for 2. Okay. Anna, how you doing? You're stressed. Hannah, can I give you some recreation time? You need, like, all-day recreation today. Just go chill. Okay. What do you mean they're a nerd? They especially deserve it? Fair enough, I guess. Alright. How we doing on recreation, by the way? Everyone's a little short on recreation. Except Stench. I might give everyone an extra hour of recreation, just one. Alright. We can look on that wall. Look on that wall. Right. This is where I would attach, like, guns to the front of this thing. Make us a little gunship. Now's when I gotta build this thing in From the Depths. I gotta build the honk ship. Alright. I wonder if we're gonna get this, like, outer section finished and if I can roof it all. If we can roof this whole thing, I can just shove everything in here into these side rooms. Should probably try and focus on these 3 pieces of wall right here. Right. We do have a fair number of simple meals right now. Not a huge number, admittedly. We could definitely do with more. If Anna wasn't constantly mental breaking, I would take her out on that, but unfortunately she does the muscle parasites and heat stroke. It actually is a problem. Holy shit. Alright, I need to get passive coolers up. Turn off that fucking campfire. Holy shit. Stop refueling that. Get some wood to that. 40 Celsius. It's 52 in here. In the refinery. Right, Stench, can you please immediately work on that passive cool as soon as you're done? Ingrid got insane ramblings? Uh-oh. Alright. More passive coolers. We're probably going on like 2 or 3. Don't say that Umamusa may have a lot of meat on their thighs for eating, you foul creature. Goblin. You took a while to respond to that one. Alright, there we go. We've got that. Stench, I know you're stressed. Everyone's stressed right now. But we have to finish working on this passive cooler. Watering the tomatoes. I see. Guys, can we rename Squarings to Samwise in real life? Alright, go to bed. Yep, everything will be better in the morning, okay? It's cooled down to 28 degrees. Perfect. Somehow this is the Rimworld BGM to you? I agree, honestly. Alright. Yeah, it's a shame that Ingrid got Decaying Mind of all things. Crumbling Mind is a unfortunate condition to have. Combat supplier is passing by. We can trade with them in the morning. Summer has begun. Right, we've got some steels. I got some urns. We're going to claim these urns and bring them in. Because free beauty. Right, the steel I can get rid of for the slate. All of the rest of this building we can just deconstruct as we wish. I know I said I didn't want to give him any more deconstruction. So actually, yeah, I'm going to cancel that order. This is all granite, which is nice to have, but I don't care that much. Subgo, you've returned. Welcome back. It's a lot of colonists. Yeah, so Mold died. Rip him. He decided to betray us. So we killed him for being guilty. We got two folks from a quest, Samwise and Coleman. These guys from a quest, they're just sticking around for a few days. 12 more days, but they do help us out, so very nice of them. And then we have Ingrid, who's a creep joiner. She can raise the dead with dead life dust, but she is also having, her mind is crumbling, so she's going to become brain dead soon. Not much I can do about that. Yes, we have Samwise the Hobbit. Otherwise, everyone's really stressed because we have muscle parasites. There's a matter of fact, all 3 of the starting colonists got muscle parasites. When did you get a porcupine quill, Goose? Oh, okay. I guess I have to remove the porcupine quill. Anna, please pull those out. Thank you. There you go. When did that happen? All the porcupines were downed by the trader. I guess it was because I told her to finish off that last one. Maybe it gave her one as she killed it. Man, you've been unlucky with colonists. Where Miku? Miku's still around. She's all the way up there. At the map edge. Ingrid has stopped rambling. Right. It's fine, though. We're still doing okay. We're dealing with a heat wave right now. It's currently 31 degrees outside. Very toasty day. I'm going to leave the door open on the refinery here. Because that should hopefully keep it a bit more cool. Still a lovely 28 degrees inside the main house. Hey, the ship's coming along. It's nice that you can actually watch now. Yeah. So these are the wings that I was building on the side of the ship. And this is the refinery engine room that I was building as well. And this is what we started with. Just that little room right there. The engines used to be on these 2 tiles. But I've moved them there. Looks like a Space Invader. It does a bit, doesn't it? I like the crescent shape. I always think like this is like the quintessential spaceship shape, right? What is the new DLC? This. Spaceships and stuff. Animal overhaul. Herons. You can get herons now and porcupines. And moose. That's it. We need to go hunting. So, Goose. Oh, there's a party. All right, we'll let the party finish and then we'll go hunting. There's one other thing it looks like. Yeah, Squirrings is convinced that this looks like a penis. I'm still wondering exactly what his penis looks like. To make him think that. Send Miku with it? I don't think Miku's trained. Yeah, no. I didn't train Miku to attack. Attack target. Hole. Alright. Scoring's penis may need surgery. That's what I was thinking. Firestorm Gore is trying to groom me again. I am doing no such thing. Alright. Ah. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm going to be doing with Ingrid once she becomes incapable of all tasks. Reported. Don't report me for that. He's the one who brought up the subject of his penis. God damn it, Goose. I know you have like a 50% to hit. Just hit the damn thing. What's going on down here? Oh, there's a wolf just killed a rabbit. Sparrows! I love sparrows. Sparrows are good birds. Okay. Let's get that stallion hunted. Bring it home, get it butchered. Study her, maybe? I don't think I have that option. Alright. Yeah, only 7 survival meals left. We are constantly low food. Goose and Coleman both having heat stroke. It is 43 degrees outside, so I understand that. Goose is resting until tended. Right. Anna, can you please go and tend to Goose? Thank you. Major break risking Anna. That's with her own full day, all day recreation. Let's just do, like, stockpile here. Let's put some simple meals here. Ugh. Simple meals will go in that storage from now on. I need someone on holing. I guess everyone can be on holing. Hauling's kind of important. Except Anna. Anna doesn't do hauling. She does cleaning first and then hauling. Anna the maid. Trade Karen is... Oh, I never traded with these guys. Whoops. Not like I've got anything to trade with them anyway. What do they have? Tech Prince I can't afford. Zeus Hammer I can't afford. Medicine I can't afford. Rocket Launcher I can't afford. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been just a whole bunch of stuff I can't afford. Shame. But it is what it is. What's up, Ingrid? Can you hold the wood in? If you're coming home, might as well bring some wood in with you. Got a lot of wood. Actually, might have too much wood. There's just a wolf in here now. Alright. Incoming mechanoids. Oh boy. And we finished researching fishing. Very nice. Okay, so the mech hive scanning process is close to determining your location. When it locates your grav ship, it will send a massive mechanoid force to kill you. Gather your supplies, then flee the map by selecting the pilot console and selecting launch. Alright, it's time for us to go. So here's what we're gonna do. Uninstall these. Uninstall the beds. Yeah. We gotta bounce. I'll take the horseshoes pin as well. Take everything I can. Yeah. Is there an ancient danger here? I'm imagining there's gonna be an ancient danger on every map, right? No? No ancient danger. Okay. Fair enough then. I guess we just don't get those. Right, and then we're going to make a stockpile zone here. That is going to contain buildings. Any and all buildings go in there. That's going to be important. Right. That wolf is a problem. I would like it to be gone, if possible. Right. I'm not sure how long we've got. Oh, 5 days. We've got plenty of time. Like 5, 6 whole days. In which case, I should definitely go hunting for a bit before we leave. So I'll gather together a small group and we'll go hunting tomorrow. I guess it's not important that we deconstruct these yet. We can leave the furniture where it is for the time being. We'll pick it up at the last second. We've got plenty of time. Poor Ingrid. She doesn't deserve this, man. She was a farmer. I was gonna have her grow her own psychite, become the cozy grandma that gives everyone hard drugs. Oh, we finished digging out that steel also. Right, more steel. I need more steel. Where is more steel? Is this steel? That's steel. Alright, we'll dig that out. Send Coleman for that in the morning. Right. Anna, you and Goose want to go hunting today. But Goose is very much out of recreation and needs to spend some time chilling. Major break risk and Anna again. Yep, that's the pessimist sick. Also, the moderate expectations is not helping her. That is definitely not helping. Let me also just fix the home area real quick. None of that's got to be home area. Okay. As well as this bit. None of that. Anything else get expanded into home area on the map? Doesn't look like it. We're fine. Alright. Don't worry about cleaning that stuff out there in the middle of nowhere, Anna. Just go home. Go rest. Go sleep. Alright, go. Does breaking stuff with the breach axe drop resources? It drops less resources. Like, way less. You'll get like 1 to 2 steel, as opposed to like 20 to 30. But don't worry, we have Coleman who's like specialized in mining, so... Actually specialized in mining, she's got level 4. It's decent enough. And she's a fast learner. This is such a good colonist right here. It's a shame she's temporary. I would so keep Coleman here in a heartbeat. Honestly, Samwise is doable too. Jealous is kind of suck, but... That intellectual is really helpful right now. Right. I like the Stench is choosing to repair this wall. Alright, let's take him out hunting. We've got horses to hunt. Where are those horses at? All the way over here. There's 2 of them. Where's that last one? All the way there. Alright, Stench, let's go. Might as well kill that Ibex on the way. We're gonna need a few animals dead here. Let's get nice and close. Good hit. Good hit. Good hit. Good hit. You must be right. The shower. Be right back again. You'll let you. I will let you. You'll let me farm my farm your. God damn! I cannot figure out which way around that's going. You will let me farm your view for a few minutes. Okay, I will do that. Give me your views, chat. Only views. You guys are worth nothing to me except for your views. That's all I use you for. Timberwolf revenge. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Miko's going for a Timberwolf. Alright, good luck. Anna, go help her out. At the same time, we'll continue to hunt this horse. Oh, never mind. Miku didn't need that fucking hand. She got that. Damn. Alright. Let's go for, animal medical spot then, I suppose. Furniture. Outfit stand. Small display to showcase a single outfit for a child. Safe space can be used to quickly change clothing. Oh, shit. I didn't know that was a thing. Huh. Maybe I should spend some time going through the new buildings. We have outfit stands now. So you can just quickly change into those clothes. Okay. Fair enough. Anything else that added? That I didn't know about? Or that I may have known about and forgot? I noticed the text... Are the texture on these different? I don't know. Well, nothing else for now, though. Right. But there you go. Miku can go... Actually, I don't think Miku's allowed in there. We'll leave Miku going over here. Right. Miku OP. Mm-hmm. And that is free. Oh, going swimming is a recreation activity now? Oh, okay. That's probably how you got those muscle parasites, Anna. Swimming in the dirty lake. Where's the horse? There it is. It's got no cover. Should be an easy kill. Yep. Good job, Stench. And we got a free Timberwolf as well now, thanks to Miku. Yeah, go swimming in the gross, like, bulrush reeds water. There you go. You can go in the water. You can. Where is Gore in the colony? In the fuel pods? Yeah, I've been turned into chem fuel. Alright, Stench is not feeling very good right now. Why not? Because you're hungry. Alright, go get food. Ingrid, how you doing? She's chilling. She never even got to start her rice field. Sedge. Alright. But look at that. Look at all those animals we got now. All that food, all that meat. Oh, and Goose is mental broken. That's not good. Right. Stench, you're taking over on the cooking, buddy. Someone's got to do it. Okay, I guess I can... Well, we'll deal with those later. Major break risk and Stench. Drowsy, serious pain. Ugh. Anna's upset. Everyone is just upset for varying reasons. It's mostly the muscle parasites, I'm not gonna lie. It's a really rough time to get muscle parasites. Oh, don't worry about the leather, Sam. In fact, can I exclusively get the leather out of here? Any leathers. Just put them in there. Right. I just want to leave those behind. We don't need leather. Leather is abundant and also very expensive. You don't want to keep that if you can. Avoid it. Miku. Did I disable you from... Oh, yeah, you're not allowed on that. Alright, there you go. Let's get Miku some medical attention, too. Stench cooking some meals. Major break risk, though. Let's hope that doesn't go too poorly. Still the heat wave going on as well. 20 degrees inside, so it is nice and cool, but... God damn, you know? Maybe I should have been cooking at the campfire instead of building a separate stove. Oh, well, we need that later anyway. Right. I'm gonna make sure Stench, like, stops his work as soon as he is done work for the day. Alright, it is anything. Finish that meal, and you're done, Stench. Right. Goose is no longer hiding in a room. Perfect timing. She can take over for Stench tomorrow. Alright. Stinky boy. William Stench Bailey. Right. What's up, Goloth? What's up, Gonzalez? Welcome, welcome. A plasteel meteorite just landed. Not that I'll have time to harvest that. That's a shame. I will not have time to dig that out. We are in dire need of leaving as quickly as possible. Also, I should probably have started a new research. Psychoid brewing. Let's do that one, because if we end up keeping Ingrid, we're going to need it. It just depends on whether or not we're going to be able to reverse her brain issue in time. Yeah, I think she's, oh, nope. Yep, she is now useless. Oh, boy. So she can't do doctoring, cooking, construction, growing, mining, plant cutting, smithing, tailoring, crafting, hauling, cleaning, research, childcare, or dark studying. That's a shame. Yeah. Ingrid. I'm sorry I wasn't able to save you, Ingrid. But that is your fate, being a creep joiner and all. She has lost all of her skills, literally everything. God damn. It's over. It's so Jova. Smooth brain. She has grown smooth. Alright, we're gonna just... copy that over there. Right. Baby mode. Well, now I've got to come up with some excuse to get rid of Ingrid. Unless I can cure it. I mean, maybe a Helamex serum can fix that, but I think the condition is entirely incurable now. I think even a Helamex serum can't cure that. Has the Golath disease? What do you mean the Golath disease? What do you mean? My brain is not crumbled. As far as you know, that's incurable. Damn. Yeah, there is... Why did you eat raw food? You dumbass. Cook, you moron. Well, you really should be... Why did you get up in the middle of the night to eat raw meat? That's the real question. The fuel reserves are a little low. That's all the excuse you need. Ah, well. It is what it is. Major break risk in Anna. That's fine. Again, just the muscle parasites still causing problems. Really nuking our ability to do pretty much anything here. I don't think I can support Ingrid if she's not contributing, though. Not right now. I'm sorry, Ingrid. I may just leave her behind when we jump, if that's an option that I have. Miku is fully healed. Good job, Miku. Right. So we do need to go hunting again today. There's a bunch of ibexes over here. Don't leave Hawk behind. I'm only gonna leave Ingrid, don't you worry. Ingrid Ashford. The mind has crumbled, but she can still read. Apparently. Sure. Alright, how are we doing on recreation on all of you? You're going swimming. Get up and go do horseshoes. Get up and go do read. There you go. Distress signal. We've interrupted a distress signal from our enemies at Thuberton. They're asking for help. I don't believe we can do that. Because I gotta move before the mechanoids come for me. So... I don't have time for a caravan. Ingrid is idle. I mean, I guess I could set Ingrid to hunt. Might as well, right? Bunch of ibexes, go for it, Ingrid. She's basically a ghoul at this point. Heatwave is finally over. That's nice. One of the things decreasing our mood is done. Maybe we can finally be productive. Oh, Ingrid. It also doesn't help that her consciousness is significantly reduced as well. Medical treatment needed in Anna. That's just the muscle parasites, not a big deal. Right. A caravan, you have a spaceship. Well, I mean, you know... I guess. Alright, let's take Stench. Cut and poplar tree. Yeah, can you come over here and kill this horse? I guess we could fly there. I don't really know if I want to, though. Distress signals are just for shards. We really don't need shards right now. Maybe later, but not now. Right now, we just need to get our grav ship into a situation where we can... Was that a fish? There was a fish there for a second. Major break risk and stench. How's that horse? 14 hours. We need the food now. We are very much starving. I might have to deal with the mood debuff and just banish Ingrid, though, to be honest. Might just have to soak that. Hunt that mare, please. Thank you. Okay, we've brought some food home. An ibex. Got a couple meals. I see Goose has been busy. Alright, how's Anna doing? Good God, man. These muscle parasites suck, dude. They suck so much. Of all the things to give my 3 starting colonists on, like, the second day of the game, immediately hits me with muscle parasites. It wasn't the second day, but, you know. Like, day 8 or 9. God, this DLC is so wild. A raider stole a ship engine and ran away. Oh yeah, I guess they can do that because they can just minify it. Imagine getting your thruster stolen. Stench is oh no, he's gonna slaughter Miku. No, no you don't. Do not fucking dare. Prison. This one. That's a prison now. Anna, go save Miku. No, Miku! You monster. You monster stench. You absolute bastard. You killed Miku. She didn't do anything wrong, god damn it. Monster stench. Monster stench. His stench has graduated. Good thing Pepper wasn't in this train wreck colony. True. Stop eating raw fucking food. Look, go butcher. Alright, cook. Okay, let's just change our food requirements. No more raw food, okay? No more raw food. Unless it is milk or jelly. Or berries. Or fruit. Then you can eat it. And he didn't even eat it. Well, we'll butcher and eat it now, but... Alright, what about chocolate? Well, chocolate's not raw, so... Chocolate is down here. Alright. Okay, monster stench. Eat your food, go to bed. You're gonna be insane space bros that need lots of chem fuel. Maybe order nutrient paste max. We could do. We don't really like nutrient paste right now, though. So it's gonna be a mood debuff if we do that. But it is still kind of free. You're talking reindeer chocolate? I don't think that's chocolate. Man. Rest in peace, Miku. I was gonna keep that cougar as well. You mean blood sausages? No, I think he's talking about roadside apples, as it were. Right. Thought your ideology didn't care about paste? No, well, we might do. Hang on. No, see, we just want space habitat and indoors. Nutrient paste isn't on here. You're thinking of what is it? The Archotech one? That's the one you're thinking of. Transhumanist. Look how Brownfire's smile is. He loves it. He does. Right. Well, we've got a few more animals we can butcher at least now, so... Alright. Muscle parasites tended, 43%. We're gonna burn through all of our medicine on these bloody muscle parasites. Well, you spotted at the start before I got confused. Oh no, wait, hang on, never mind. Eating nutrient base, don't mind. Oh, I thought it would be in the bright ones. Never mind, it's the dull one. I was gonna say, like, maybe it's down here, but then I immediately saw it. Okay, so we probably could do nutrient paste then. So maybe I'll set up like a small area up here for nutrient paste, and then we'll make this like a kitchen dining room area. And then like bedrooms on the other side. Habitation down here. Something like that. We're gonna definitely need barracks though. You just insult monster stench? Compared him to a bandit. Honestly, fair. This monster killed Miku. How dare he? Miku was our pet. Best cat. Right. Goose is meditating, that's fine. Can you get to work, though? Right. Yeah, we're not able to get anything done because of the muscle parasites. There's another cougar then. It's not Miku, though, so I don't care about it. Right. Monster Stench is cooking one meal. Goose is hunting ibexes, that's fine. What has Ingrid been up to? Also hunting ibexes, okay. You guys are making yourselves useful, which is good. Has Coleman been digging? Yeah, Coleman's been digging. Look at you go, Coleman. Right. Dead squirrel. Should probably keep an eye on the map for anything that's, like, dead that I can butcher for free. Not human corpses, though. It's just a bunch of skeletons out here. Unfortunate. There is a warg. It may be worth it to consider bringing down a moose. It may, in fact, be worth. Right. Putting roof on top of all this. We do need to put more flooring in here. I also want to do a stockpile here and just set that for steel and whatnot. In fact, just whatever like this is. Copy and then paste that to there. More storage. We can't really have too much storage right now. We just need to dump all of our leather. Put everything else in there. I do wonder if rooms that are lacking a floor will preserve the things in them. Or if everything here is going to get sucked out. Because you would think that it would. But it's also Rimworld, so... I have absolutely no idea. It will be left behind? Okay. Yeah, I kind of assumed. Right. Will it preserve structures as well? Or, like, will those also be left behind? Things like this butcher spot. I'm assuming they'll also be left behind. I'll take that raccoon if we're able to grab it in time. If the cougar doesn't eat the whole thing. Okay, so that's done, that's done. Research is coming along. Alright, you have 3 days remaining. Only things on the floor be carried with you with the ship. Yeah, but like... Because I've got floor. Right. But the room isn't sealed. So... I'm wondering if things on this floor that are in an unsealed room will be carried with us, or if they'll be left behind, and their whole room has to have floor. For it to count. Anna, what's up? Whole and dead raccoon? Sure. And people won't be able to go in that room because they will decompress. Yeah, no, I also get that. I'm just wondering if the items are going to be brought with me. And I guess we won't know until we go for it. I guess Ingrid will eventually die from lack of psychite, so... Alright. Things on floors will, but needs to be ship floor. Oh, okay. Right. So we need to start focusing on transport at this point. Need to get everything hauled in, meaning all that steel. So Samwise, you're going to take a break from research, and you're going to get on hauling, okay? That's your job now. Right. Thank you very much. Because we got to be ready to go at a moment's notice. We have got to be ready to just bounce whenever it's convenient. Got all that steel, bring all that steel in. Okay. Anna with a major break risk again. Serious pain, sick. Mm-hmm. Yeah, poor Ingrid is not having a good time. Can you just go hunt more animals, Ingrid? Thank you. Hunting is one of those things we're going to want to do until the last minute as well. And as much as I do want to go bring down a moose... Alright, minor break risk. Still low food. Still have low food. We're still struggling on that one. Yeah, I don't hate the appearance of this. Kind of like this bit. Alright, Monster Stench tried to convert Coleman. That's rough. How long until you guys leave? 7 days. Okay, you're halfway through your time with us. Which is nice, but also a shame, because you guys are actually pretty helpful. Ingrid managed to get some of the rice grown before her mind crumbled. Gore built Necron croissant, but without guns. A bootleg Necron croissant. Oh yeah, it does kind of look like a Necron ship, doesn't it? I forgot the Necrons built their ships like this. Come. A Necron come-son. Alright, what if you entered a Necron tomb and it was full of giant cum tanks? Well, how much would you judge that Necron? You'd shit. Would you go bully that Necron, though? For having giant tanks of cum? A significant amount. Hey, we got chem fuel. 353. Slowly working on more and more of it. Alright, again, we do have 2 days left until we've got to bounce. Alright, still have heat stroke in Samwise, because it's 40 degrees in the refinery. Yeah. Can't blame the guy for having a hobby. Yeah, I guess. Fair enough. Go what? Dream ... Or should I call you by your real name? Minecraft YouTuber. Right. You would ask what purpose you would need cum jars that big? Yeah, that's a reasonable response, to be honest. Alright. Cum lection. He's just collecting it from different sources across the multiverse. Right. Yeah, there's really not... I mean, I guess we could try and gather berries before we go. They're not the best source of food, but... You know, there's a lot of them around, so... Alright. It's for a smoothie? That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Oh. Do you think you'd have little whisks inside like Slurpee machines to keep it moving? I'm done. I'm done with this conversation. No. It's tea time. It's not quite tea time, but... Alright. Go, how dare you say it's disgusting when there's already a song on YouTube? What, there's a cum smoothie song on YouTube? Milk tea today? No, it's not gonna be milk tea. I don't think I'm ever gonna drink milk tea again. gonna leave that marble forbidden there. Actually, we've got more marble in. I might as well bring it inside. Your cum won't last literally this. Fair enough. I don't think I want to listen to that one. I think I'm going to give that one a skip. Quest active, ship to the stars. Alright. Friendly AI from your past named Charlin Whitestone has sent you a message. He reveals that he has a starship hidden on this planet and sends you its world coordinates. The starship is deep in hibernation mode. You have to start it up when you arrive, then defend it from raiders trying to steal it until the startup sequence completes. It'll be a long, difficult series of battles. So that's all the way on the Newt Head Plateau, on the other side of the planet from us. Might as well head our way over there as we go. Right. It's a compilation of a dude singing weird sentences from Doujinshi. I am not surprised. Right. Yeah, we spent yesterday hunting, and I don't think we got anything, so we're probably starving right now. Let's grab you three together, and Ingrid. Right. I'm well aware it is recreation time right now, but we gotta bring down a moose. So, it's actually moose hunting time. Actually, Ingrid can tank this. Oh, good kill. Right. Let's bring that home. Goose, if you wouldn't mind. Very good. It's one of 3 songs. There's 2 more. There's no on stream. You don't want it in your watch history. Nor do I! I don't want that either. Ingrid is not able to hit the broadside of a barn right now. A brain is too deteriorated. Alright. Let's gather the kill squad again. Just minus Goose this time. Right. Goose is going to be focusing on cooking the stuff that we hunt. We got to go for more meat. There's one more down there, and then there's one more all the way up there. We're going to go for this one first. Alright, we gotta hunt moose. Gotta wait for Ingrid, though. Alright, there she is. Get a wee bit more distance before we engage. Alright. Wow, that was disastrous. You guys managed to hit 1 bullet out of that whole barrage. Alright. Go be hit with DMCA for listening to it, because the song's on YouTube. Alright. Yes, that's what I'm worried about, is the DMCA from Cum Song Records. Alright, there we go. Moose Revenge. Ingrid got up front, tank it. Never mind. Ingrid doesn't do hauling. Anna, bring that home, please. Thank you. Right. That's the second moose hunted. Should be a decent amount of food. Okay. So we do have to leave tomorrow. Which means I think we spend 1 more night here, and then we pack up the furniture and bounce. Anna's in a daze because of hungry. Really now? Okay. Monster Stench, can you bring that in? Right. If only these guys had weapons. Alright, Ingrid, can you also drop your gun? Thinking about it, can you just come back here and just drop off your gun? Because I don't want you hunting anymore. Right. Oh, she also got really good clothes. At least drop the Dustin. Give that to someone else. Coleman, can you hold the revolver? Samwise, hold that. Get it into the ship and then we'll forbid it. I'm surprised we still had room in here. Right. So Ingrid is now effectively worthless. Right. Yeah, there's not a lot I can do. That said, colonist banished -3 is not the worst in the world, so I think we banish Ingrid here. Just gotta do it. Nothing I can do, Ingrid, I'm sorry. Your mind crumbled. You got a psychite dependency that I can't feed. Goodbye. Go to the spaceship's cockpit. Looks like Chris Chan's old house. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that right now. We're packing up to go. The wood here is because our next stop, I think, is... Yeah, it's in like an ice sheet, so... We have no wood there, so we're gonna need this for chem fuel and the like. And then we've got steel to build stuff. And grav plates for filling out these rooms here. Right. Heat stroke again in Goose, because it's just super hot in the refinery / kitchen. Alright, Samwise back to doing research because there's nothing else to do. Well, good thing we caught up on all that. I've already set some people on plant cutting if they want to do it. We could do with more wood. We're going to set that to not allow sewing, though. You can cut the rice. If there's any rice to grab, you can take that. Alright, 23 hours until the mechs arrive. I'm kind of curious to see, like, what the mechanoid raid looks like. But at the same time, I don't know if I want to risk that, because it might be a drop raid. So... we probably won't bother with that. These muscle parasites, man. Alright, Anna is still mental broken as well. Gotta make sure that we're not mental broken, that's a big one. So I think once we arrive on the map, on the new map, the first thing we're gonna do is just hunt everything. At least as much as we can. Maybe I'll even give one of these guys a gun and let him have at it. Samwise. Just give Samwise the old revolver. Alright. I mean, they've been feeling pretty good, though. These guys have. So that's nice. There is a slight issue in that when we move to the new area, there's going to be no house to live in, so... we may be in trouble a little bit from that. Alright, but we're going to start uninstalling these beds. All of this stuff. I'm not going to bother bringing the urns with me. They're really not that worth it. I'm going to leave the poor one behind as well. I don't care about that bed. We'll take the good ones and the normal ones and good ones only. Rabbit. Alright, time to grab the beds. Let's get going. 13 hours remain. As soon as Monster Stench gets up, but he's resting because of his muscle parasites. So as soon as Anna finishes her mental break, would be nice. Or I guess I could have Samwise do it. Honk. What's up, Zam? Right. Let's give you some medical. Because we got to do something here. Right. And we do not want to be here when the mechs arrive. Right. Hope you're having a good day today, Zam. Honking away. No, can we go uninstall those, please? Uninstall every bed. Get it all in the storage. Haul that furniture in. We got 6 hours left to go. Right. Anna is still mental broken. I really hope she will just come on the ship instead of being unreasonable. Alright. Need warm clothes, colonist beds, it's fine. A moose self-tamed. Perfect timing. We can slaughter it when we get to the new location. Actually perfect timing. Holy shit. That could not be more perfect. Alright, 3 hours. Get that bed in. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. Right. We gotta boot this up. Launch. Okay. Right. Samwise and Coleman are gonna pilot. That's fine. Holy shit, Samwise is a good pilot. It is intellectual then. Okay, so Anna will still join us, right? She's not gonna get left behind. I hope not. Unless you put a grav anchor, your current map and anything not on the grav ship substructure will be permanently lost. You won't be able to return. Let me just save first. Because I really don't want to lose Anna. I don't want to lose Elana. Alright. I'm hoping that all my colonists at least will, you know, return. Okay, yeah, we'll have to leave Anna and Moose. Ah, shit. Okay, we need to get the Moose in here. Which means I need Misk Caravan hitching spot right here. Someone on handling, go get that Moose. Monster Stench, go get that. Rutrow, yeah. I'm not sure we'll be able to get the Moose in time. Gotta keep everyone close to home. Got a bunch... Like, Anna, fucking hell, Anna. Snap out of your mental state. Can I arrest her, maybe? That might do it. Hang on. Sleeping spot. Right here for prisoners. Someone who's good at social. You've returned. Welcome back. Come on, Monster Stench. Get that. Get the Moose in. Who's the best at social? Nobody is good at social. Fuck. The only one we have that does social is Anna, and she's the one who's mental broken. Alright, the mech raid is here. The pods went haywire and they scattered. Not ideal, but also could be worse. We'll try and take these two here out while we can. Alright, Goose, hide here. Coleman and Samwise don't have anything that they can do. Oh, that's a centipede. Right. Huh. Anna, for fuck's sakes. 40% chance to arrest. I gotta go for it. We have to leave. Okay. Okay. No. Fucking... I refused because she fucking dropped her and then I couldn't. For fuck's sakes. Alright, no, I'm loading that. Stupid. Fucking... Alright. I was trying to... Alright. Save Scummaroo. I already get the arrest, but then I had to make the stupid check again because she dropped her for no reason. Alright. Screw the Moose. Fuck the Moose. I don't care about the Moose. Just get Anna inside. What's your social? Also 0. Alright. We have to go. I didn't realize that, like, it would just leave behind mental breaking colonists. Alright. Go arrest. See, I wanted to pick up the pistol, but I accidentally selected the person who was carrying her and he dropped it. I didn't mean to do that, but it was what happened. And then I had to make the check again, and then she refused to be arrested and went berserk, so... That save was dead. Right, okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright. Do I want to launch? Yes. We can leave the moose behind, it's fine. Whatever would we do without Anon? Oh man, that's way too far away. Okay. Well, in that case, I got to do 2 stops. In which case, I might as well go to Boreal Forest even further south, and then we'll go to this. And then probably start jumping north. Unless it forces us further south. Close to that friendly place. This is not friendly, this is hostile. So, we want to go this way, I think. Oh, go what? Next to the water? Can fish? True. Yeah, we can go to, like, this one. Get a small creek. Though it is getting cold, so it's probably going to freeze over. But why not? Let's go there. Oh. Fancy screen-wide effect. We did this. Alright, this time I will, I will leave a couple days early so that we don't have mental breaking colonists ruining everything. Alright, where's our landing zone? Yeah, we don't want to land on the water, so let's just squeeze in here, I guess. That's a good spot, I think. Yeah. What difficulty am I on anyway? I'm on losing is fun. Probably a mistake, but... so far, the losing is fun part of the difficulty hasn't actually been really relevant. It has entirely been Randy just giving us muscle parasites. Yeah, I want to land here. That's where I want to go. Right. Down we go. Okay, so the building was preserved. But if there are any items on there, they definitely weren't. Grav nausea. While landing the Honk ship, Samwise was forced to do an emergency maneuver, resulting in an intense and prolonged deceleration. The experience left your colonists feeling extremely nauseous. The effects will quickly fade. Okay. Rest in peace, Moose. Okay, so we're gonna vomit a little bit. Got some motion sickness, not a big deal. Anna needs to be released. Right. Yeah, the muscle parasites have dicked us so hard, man. Alright, so we need to now build a small building to just live in. Is Miku on board? Oh no. He doesn't know. I'm so sorry. Stench went on a mental break, slaughtering, and was standing right next to Miku. There was literally nothing I could do. That is why Stench is now called Monster Stench. He's a monster. It was actually outside of my control, like entirely. There's nothing I could do about it. Alright, you wish for Stench's death. If he weren't a useful colonist, he would be gone. Alright, let's start building a small house here, so we can live outside. Give these guys a little bedroom each. Alright. And then we'll just put like a doorway in there just so I can open and close that when I need warmth. Right. When you buy soap, you wish for Stench's death. Alright, gonna forbid all this. Build the bedrooms first, so we can get the 2 guests their bedrooms. Everybody else, we can just sort of put together a barracks for now. Good, normal. Another good bed in here as well, I suppose. Right. Samwise, please deliver. Oh, I see. It actually preserved who was in the beds. Well, it's fine then. In that case, I'll just slap down the other 2. Also, there's artwork on this one. Safety for Anna. This furniture engraved the portrayal of Anna huddled beside a delta while exhaling clouds of fog. Her clothes are tattered and worn. The scene takes place in the outskirts of a village, refers to getting hypothermia. Oh, wonderful. What a good piece of artwork. Alright. Goose, get up. Go deliver your bed. Or Coleman's bed. So Coleman can get some sleep. Okay. Medical treatment required in Anna, who has finally recovered from her mental break. Yeah, okay, so good to know. Mental broken colonists will not be dragged along. We have learned that now, and I will keep that in mind in the future. I did not know that. Right. Let's get a research bench going on as well. I'm gonna just put that down in here somewhere. I need to get rid of these rocks. We need to get rid of these rocks. Stockpile zone, dumping stockpile zone. Let's put that over here. This is rocks now. Just chunks. Right. That way we can get rid of all these rocks that we don't need. Right. You know, I wonder if it's not worth it. Since we now know that buildings attached to stuff, like, they stay, what if you build, like, extra space around the outside of the ship and then put, like, fortifications on it? I wonder if that's worth it. Alright, that said, we are low on food. So, it is immediate hunting time. There's a lot of caribou. There's some ibexes and boars. There's also moose. There's an ancient danger. August. Okay. Right. What is nearby, though? A moose. There is a moose. Okay. You 3, get up. It is moose hunting time, because it is close.
Poggers!
Anna does not have a gun. Shit. Anna, go get your damn pistol. It's all good. Stun it. Stun it again. Good kill. Right. I was thinking how it would be cool to have a butchery table on the outside of a spaceship. How it would just be sitting out there. And just have a whole butcher's shop just on the outside of a spacecraft. Alright, Anna's about to break again. You just recovered from a break. Alright, but I guess you got arrested, didn't you? And now you're upset about the lack of mascot. Well, whose fault is that, huh? Miss almost got us killed from mechanoids. That said, when it said large raid, I also didn't expect centipedes. That is kind of crazy that it sent centipedes on the first frickin' day. Or the first, like, mech raid. Right. We're gonna make an area here for leather. And, you know, leathers go in that. Priority critical. Thank you, Samwise. Okay. Construction. It's gonna be monster stench. It's your job. Instead of the cooking, leave that to Goose. If you can fight off the raids, the incentive to jump away kind of leaves. I mean, that's fair, but, like... It's crazy that it's centipedes right away. They really aren't fucking around with that. Oh, there's 2 ancient dangers on this map. Well, I definitely want to crack both of those before we leave. Because there's this one right here, and then there's this one. Okay. That makes up for the 0 ancient dangers on the last one. Alright, we need some floors. What tiles do we have available around here? What stuff? Slate. Steel, sandstone. Anything else? Got this one. Steel. Steel. More sandstone. Marble. Not really enough for a floor, though. Lots of sandstone. Alright, we'll just do sandstone, then. We got lots of sandstone. Deconstruct all that. Floors. Remove all that. Right. Floor. Tile. Sandstone. Right, and then we'll move Samwise into this room and Coleman into this room. Ancient danger. Yep. We knew that. This new gameplay mode is perfect for the ancient danger unboxer player. It really is, yeah. I don't do it too often, so I don't know how well I'll do, but I'll do my best. Alright. Oh, we can probably start working on the rest of this as well. As soon as those floors are in, Goose having a crisis of belief because of malnourished. I didn't order you to cook, you know. You did just choose to do that yourself. Until you're malnourished. It's this damn fucking muscle parasites, man. The 30% manipulation debuff is making it so we can't do anything fast. It's causing mental breaks everywhere. Actually the worst disease in the game. Hate muscle parasites. Okay, no, that's not true. Gutworms is the worst. But muscle parasites is number 2. It sucks. Alright, how you doing, Marcus, also? Welcome, welcome. Alright, we'll just 3-speed for a while. We're out of food, though, but everyone's fed, at least. So... Getting more chem fuel. Good, good. Alright, we've got enough to leave. We just need... I just need to wait for that cooldown period now. Alright, Benhella, I think you finally got Velt back? Heck yeah. Welcome to the honk diving stream. Welcome, this is the honk ship. You immediately lost it again? It happens. Alright, we are honk diving today. Although probably not today gonna be doing any, like, base raids or anything, but... we've been struggling today against just a simple case of muscle parasites. Alright, major break risk in Anna. Ugly environment, serious pain, was imprisoned. No mascot is causing some problems. Right. That said, Anna might not be the best pick for mascot, funnily enough, even though she does have good social. For one reason. She's a pessimist. The very low expectations is being very helpful right now. It may be worthwhile to make Goose the mascot. Although I actually don't think Goose can be the mascot. She's incapable of social. This colony is so dysfunctional. Right. Guess we'll just continue the 3-speed for a bit. We do need food, though. Otherwise, we're going to start to starve. So. Yeah. Goose, can you hunt? Already won. Let's get these caribou, those ibexes. That moose. As long as you hunt something, it's fine. We'll put monster stench on cooking. Right. I was happy to have these 2 extras come along. Because I was like, yeah, I can feed 2 extra folks. And then Randy happened. Oh, no. Alright, well, that's not good. How'd you manage to piss off the entire herd, Goose? God damn it, and she can't even escape because she got muscle Paris. No, we're gonna wipe here, fuck. Stun. 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 Run. That didn't change shit. Yeah, stun is not helpful at this range. God damn it. You pissed off the whole herd? Goose, you had a hunting rifle. You had 11 shooting. How'd you manage that? It's over, Anakin. Yeah, we're gonna be restarting here, probably. Oh well. This run was cursed from the beginning. As much as we got Aelana, who, funnily enough, is the blessed child. Alright, Coleman, I need you to face tank. Alright, if Samwise goes down, Coleman's got to take over. Alright. Anakin, stop panicking. I don't have a planikin. Well, this is good good learning experience right here. For Anna and Monster Stench with those combat stats. Although no combat flames is making things difficult. Oh shit. Alright, yeah, go hit. Thank you, Coleman. Alright. Oh dear. Samwise crawl into his bed. Okay, we might get through. One left. Alright. No. Protect Anon. Alright. Really in the eye? Of course. Really now? God damn it. Alright, you just got some bruises, not a big deal. Right. Monster Stench. Drop your gun. Okay. What I want you to do is go get Goose's gun. And then rescue Goose. Thank you. Anna, just do medical as best you can. Go all the armor. The vac suits? Do these actually give armor? I kind of assume they were more just spacesuits. Well, they do give some armor. Fair enough. Alright. That said, Samwise and Coleman did a good job of tanking that shit for us. Anna, what are you doing? There's people that need tending. Should not be sleeping right now. The Hive Queen is bad enough, you might just get the DLC just based on that. She's bad enough? Alright, yeah, just medical. How's Goose doing right now? Not too bad, actually. Right, the bolt action survived. This is good. Oh, fuck off. Really? Really? Really, Monster Stench? You're gonna go down to minor malnutrition? Alright. Honk. Bruh. This some garbage, this run. It's so goddamn cursed. Alright. Okay. You're rescuing everyone, it's fine. Dig all streams I've written to you many times as we have laughed, learned, and sometimes lolled together, but today I'd like to request a dedication. This boy just wants a very special computerized DLC to know that he loves her very much. Nods meaningfully. What? I don't know that, copy paster, okay. Feel free to play on a lower difficulty if you're wanting something more casual. Yeah, I might do that. If we wipe, I'll switch to a lower difficulty. I just kind of wanted to see what it was like at losing is fun. Turns out, having a really expensive base. I mean, honestly, it's not even the losing is fun, it's just the muscle parasites. We rolled muscle parasites early, and that's usually a game ender. So, on all 3 of my starting colonists as well. Yep, there goes Coleman again. Alright, Anna, can you bring the rifle in? Leave those guys out, they just have bruises, not a big deal. Well, I guess Goose is actually injured. Rescue Goose. Alright. Monster Stench made it home. Okay. Muscle Parasites makes the game such a slog. Especially when you get it super early. So, that's why I'm frustrated. It's just because I can't play the game. So I'm too busy just herding cats right now. We can't butcher because we have no manipulation. You're just eating raw animal. Okay. Tend to Monster Stench, please. Alright. You rolled Monster Parasites and Psychic Suppressor once on your first 3 colonists on the 8th day of the game. Because that's what happened to me. Typical Randy moment, really. It was a 1-year colony, so it probably wasn't that bad then. No, let's not be eating raw food. Anna, for fuck's sakes. Look, alright, go eat survival meal. Right, and then I want you to go to bed or something. There you go. In the morning, hopefully, Goose will be able to stand. Except these guys are both dying of malnutrition. For the fuck's sakes. Right, okay. 50% move speed, yeah, but it didn't hit your whole colony. For me, it hit my whole colony. What am I doing? Oh yeah, survival meal. Alright. I am checked out right now. What the fuck? Alright, go get the feed. Do that. Go feed Goose as well. Right. Eat the survival meals. Empty celebration. I don't care. Fuck off. Right. Samwise is catatonic. Sure, whatever. Alright. Okay. I think NutriBase is the solid solution in this situation. If I could, yeah, I mean, you know, if I could do anything, would definitely help. But, like, there's nothing I can really do. I just gotta wait right now. That sucked. Alright. I mean, I ordinarily wouldn't have hunted a whole group of caribou like that anyway. because I knew that was a risk, but it was only 10%. I figured it would be fine. And turns out we weren't fine. Kind of desperate for food right now because we just don't have any. Because these fucking muscle parasites, fuck you. Urgh. Right. Anyway. Ambrosia sprout nearby. Sure. I don't really care about ambrosia. I don't think we'll be here long enough for it to fruit anyway. So it's probably not a big deal. Okay. Medical emergency in Coleman. Why? Malnutrition. Oh, of course. Go feed. Lost survival meal. Coleman can have it. Rescue Samwise while they're at it. Get him in bed. Okay. Large amounts of malnutrition. Nobody able to handle it. I really need someone who's good at cooking. Yeah, Monster Stench, you need to start butchering these because we need them done quickly. I'm also going to set this to drop on floor. Right. Just get butchering. Only 23 meat per caribou. We did that. We did all that for like 12 meals. We did all that for a day of meals. Oh boy. At least it'll keep us going for now. Alright. How are we doing on medicine supply also? Am I out of medicine? I wouldn't be surprised if I'm out of medicine. Yep, out of medicine. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I actually think it would probably be easiest to just restart the whole run. Because we have accomplished nothing and we've run out of everything. Burn it all down. We probably shouldn't have survived that caribou raid anyway. Do it. Build less Pinot next time. Yeah, I'm just not feeling this colony after everything that's happened to it. I've spent 5 hours dealing with muscle parasites. All right, let's start over. Let's do a new one. The moment we lost Miku, it was over. All right, let's not do losing is fun. Let's do strive to survive. We'll do a casual run. I'll still do Randy though. All right, early hydrate then start over. We could, yeah. Land in glowing forest, maybe. All right, well, we'll do that when I get back. I will go for early hydrate. I think that's fair. And then we will start over and not do losing is fun because that is tedious garbage. Right. Especially when you can't like turtle up, you know? Losing is fun gets real annoying. Right. Let's go to dog. Let's get fishing. Y'all can fish. Right. A doggo has appeared. Yes, it has. As have various fish. Okay, I'll be back in like 5 minutes with a cup of tea. Go get yourself a snack or something. We'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. Right. How are you guys doing? Did you have a good break? I hope you did. Right. Picks losing is fun, doesn't find losing fun. What did he mean by this? I mean, how to put it? I pick losing as fun because I like a challenge, but the entire time what happened there was things that I had no control over. Right? Aside from, you know, a couple silly mistakes, arresting her twice, causing her to go berserk, etc. And, you know, not realizing stuff. That part was on me. But, like, when you get muscle parasites early, it sucks, man. It saps all the fun out of it. Because, like, you have no one who can do medical good. You have no medicine. So getting, like, 2 to 3% tend quality per time you do it. Like, per tend. And you can only tend every few days. And while you have muscle parasites, everyone gets a minus 15 mood debuff, which completely negates your starting, like, mood buff. So it's a huge mood penalty. On top of that, you also get decreased manipulation and pain. So you have decreased ability to defend yourself, decreased ability to, you know, make food, maintain your colony, do anything. And then, yeah, and you need to hit 300% total 10 quality to fix it, right? So it's not even like you can wait it out, because you have to actively, like, seek medicine and try and get good tend, and it just ends up dragging grinding the game to a halt. It just sucks. I've never liked the parasites for that reason. Like, regular diseases are fine, because, you know, they wear off after a while. It's okay to deal with them. Even things like food poisoning I'm okay with, because, again, they're just a big debuff for a short period, but muscle parasites can potentially just be infinite. Anyway, skill issue. Shut up. Alright, let's start again. We're going to go into lower difficulty. And hopefully we don't get bombarded with things that I can't deal with. Because they're outside of my control. We're going to go on Strive to Survive. We'll set it to ambient horror. Like, again, we'll decrease the anomaly events like 2.5%. Just very rare. Once every now and then. Alright. What shall our seed be, chat? Ugh. What is our seed? I think we should go with Honk. Emergency owner? ADW? Hole? No, I'm not gonna make it emergency on a hole. What even is that? Why would you need an emergency one of those? What about Miku, in honor of Miku? In honor of our Kuga Miku, who bit the dust. Migu. Yay, Miku. Hopefully we'll get a new Miku this time. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. Okay. A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. I gotta say, I do like how the grav ship start happens. We're just gonna load the last ideology. I don't want to set up another one. Shipbreakers. Right. Okay. Mandated pizza party. Yep. Captain Mascot. All that good stuff. Goose venerated. Still got that. Okay. What do we got here? Oh, it's Pepper. There she is. A wimp, hard worker, and kind. Okay, actually not terrible. Good mining, good crafting. Told you. Maybe. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you do have to exit the entire new game start sequence in order to get her again. Okay. It was just by... It also could just be by sheer chance. Anyway, I guess we're keeping Pepper then. She starts with 2 jade, because she's a geologist. Fair enough. Pepper this time, geologist and a medieval slave as a kid. Fair enough. She didn't learn to read until 9. It's honestly impressive for a medieval slave. You'd think they would never learn to read at all. Anyway, right. So. We've got a crafter. We've got someone who can mine steel, which we did need. So we need someone who's good at plants and construction. And we need someone who's good at... probably cooking. We definitely need a doctor. Ideally, I want plants, medical, and construction all in one. And a combat stat. So let's go until we get that, right? Let's go until we get that. Because I can't guarantee the game is going to give me what I'm looking for. Shooting, cooking, plants. I don't like the Pyromaniac Gourmand there. How does Pyromaniac and Gourmand even work together? Alright, not paste run. I guess we could do nutrient paste, yeah. Thinking about it. This guy's fucked up. Bambino. Staggeringly ugly cannibal. The man is actually some sort of, like, Leatherface. Just carrying a sack of human meat with him. Alright, so if we don't need cooking, we still need plants, though, because we gotta cut down trees, right? So construction plants... Rebecca Ninja. Sure. Gore's one of those bougie that don't even have a microwave. I have a microwave. I have a toaster oven. It's better than a microwave. I also have a microwave, though. Right, well that's pretty much everything I need. I need 2 people to do doctor. If we get hit with the muscle parasites again, I don't want to hit. I want to deal with fucking no doctors. You know? I need combat, medical, and then also plants and construction in the same colonist. I need all 4. I'm not going to accept anything less. Not after the last run. Nope. 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 We need all 4. All 4 stats. Plants crafting. Nope. I need plants construction. There's a reason why plants and construction is so good together, and it's because you gotta cut down trees to build things sometimes. God damn it, Melissa, you're so close. Just move that up 1. And don't be addicted to Go Juice. That's the other one. Nope. Oh, shit. I rerolled a medical. Don't think that guy had what I wanted anyway, though, so it's fine. Nope. It doesn't even have to be, like, double flame. Just a single flame in each of them is fine. Keep rerolling medicals by accident. Intellectual also wouldn't go amiss, to be honest. Right, I guess the other thing I also need is... If we're doing construction plants... What's the other one I need? The other one I want is just a combat colonist, really. Medical shooting. maybe cooking anyway, just to help with the butchering. Right. So we do need a butcher. But you also have to do combat zone. Either way, we'll just consider anyone that has medical. As long as you can also do other things. Medical melee plants. No. Plants without construction is worthless. Because I ain't gonna be farming. See, and you don't have a combat. I need you to have a combat and a medical. Okay. Combat, medical, crafting, cooking. Sure. Recluse. A few people in 13's faction, the happier she is, being alone is best of all. I mean, we're gonna be on a grav ship, so we're not gonna have too many people, right? Recluse might be fine. Why not? Then again, she's gonna get real distressed whenever we take on guest quests, which I'm not sure is gonna be that great. We can get better than this. We can get better than that. Huge combat, intellectual. Oh yeah, I guess we should have an intellectual, shouldn't we? Let me see if we can get like a decent intellectual. There we go. Jonathan Machine Grawl. Combat, medical, intellectual. Cool. Got a socialite? Nope. No, we do not. Because Pepper decided to roll 4 flames total. So... she's a really good crafter, though. Really good crafter. Really good miner, too. Right. So we still need to get that construction guy. Hopefully this will also be a socialite. We need combat, medical, construction, plants, and social in the same colonist. Surely that's not too much to ask for, right? That's not it. Nope. Maybe? No construction hit. Medical, nope, that's cooking. Just gonna roll until we get medical. Is that it? Nope. Apparently construction is the hard one to find here, so I'm just gonna roll till they get construction. Because I need both construction and medical on the same guy anyway. Oh, whoops. Rerolled that one. Yeah, we might be here a while. Hi, how's the new DLC going? You haven't tried it yet? It's pretty alright so far. My first run got ruined by Randy giving my starting 3 colonists muscle parasites, and then we just sort of petered out slowly. So we're starting a new one. Day 8 muscle parasites on all 3 colonists is pretty rough, man. Classic parasites are the worst. They really are. There's nothing that saps the fun out of Rimworld more than muscle parasites. Or gutworms, I guess. Alright. Anyway, I got my my new colonist. This is my colonist. Anya Flynn. She's my my naming game. I was happy she was added. Especially took off armor and was meleeing elk. Well, I mean, I took off the vac suits because I didn't want to use, I wanted to use those when we got to space. I can't make them. That's not armor, that's allows you to survive in space. Spacesuits. Just because they have armor doesn't mean they're supposed to be used that way. And then the ones who meleeed the elk were the guests anyway. No god, that's armor. It has vacuum resistance. It's spacesuits. How else was I going to get vacuum resistance? Which has a benefit of letting you survive in space? Yeah, which is the whole point of this run. So we're gonna go to space. If I don't have vac suits because I broke them all fighting off elk, how am I gonna do that? True warriors, no elks don't respect armor, not honorable prey. That's also true. Right. Is space broken? Oh no, wait. It's that space, right. Just make more. Oh yeah, just make more with the technology I don't have. Y'all putting space in gaslit me into thinking that it was a command. Right. Man, we are just not getting this colonist, are we? All crickets, you malud. Right, how hard is it to get someone with a combat stat, construction plants, and medical? This guy's missing just the medical. You know, fuck it, that'll do. He's got the construction plants, he's got shooting, it's good enough. He's a socialite too. Perfect. Right. It is a shame that Pepper sucks. I mean, she doesn't suck that badly. She's good late game, good mid to late game, but she sucks right now. You kind of want like flexible colonists early, and she's just a pure focused crafter. But we'll make do. All right, Pepper and two 40-year-old dudes. We'll see how this goes. All right. You screwed up another mech hive once, you're dead. Its terrifying murder machines will arrive soon. Gather valuable gravlite panels, then use your grav ship to flee to a safe location on the planet below. Alright. And this time, starting off with better traits as well might help. We had a pessimist last time, which really didn't help. I've got kind, too kind, and an optimist. Alright. So, we need to be quick here. Unforbid all items. Everybody, you guys are focused on hauling. Please get this stuff hauled in. Thank you. Right. What I also want to do is I want to make a stockpile zone on the floor here. This is going to be priority important. This is going to be steel, plasteel, things like silver. Just pull that off of the shelves. Gravlites as well. Get those off. Right, just make a stockpile of stuff that doesn't, like, deteriorate on the floor. Okay. And now we gotta go. We gotta be quick. Starting with shelves. Yeah, you start with this little guy. It's pretty cute. You get a machine pistol. You got a pistol and a breach axe. So weaponry, you're not doing too great, but... Okay, how we doing? Is that everything? That does appear to be everything. All right, let's get out of here. Bring everybody. We have 22%. Hang on. How are we doing on... Who's my intellectual? It is machine, but also Koshman, both. Okay. Sure, that'll do. 22% quality. Better than 9% we had last time. Sure we want to launch? Yeah, I think we're ready to launch. All right. So, let's land down by the water here. Let's take a nice temperate forest for now. In fact, you kind of want to land towards the center of the landmass to make it easier to reach Charlin if you decide to go for that. So we'll probably land... What is this? Fume vents. Oh. A reservoir. Oh, there's actually, like... I didn't realize there were actually, like, things on the map. Oh, shit. So these, like, lakes and stuff. Lake with island. Wetland. Lake with island fertile. Oh, shit. Hang on, wait. Okay, let's go here. I want to check out the new areas. Purple land? Oh yeah, there's also purple over here. Lava field. Okay, probably don't want to go to the lava field just yet. Maybe there when we're more prepared, right? Let's go to this lake for now. Alright. See a random space beacon. How did you possibly mistake this for ancient technology? Alright, extremely funny to aim straight for the one lava field. It would have been. However, I don't feel like dying instantly this time. Okay, what have we got here? Once again, landing in an icy area. We can land on, like, this central section here. If we wanted to. Like, there's a nice open clearing right here that we can just take and live in. So... is the one time God does the Charles ending going to be when he has a spaceship of his own already? I mean, to be fair, mine's only a low-altitude spaceship. But, like, this does give you unparalleled access to the world map, so... I don't know, what do you think? Do we start here? Do we start somewhere else? It's an interesting map we've got here. Because wherever we're setting up, we're going to be here for just a little bit. Land on the parking spot? Alright, we'll land on the parking spot. You gotta land on the parking spot. Alright, is it frozen? Yeah, the whole lake is frozen over right now. Thin ice. Alright, we'll just land here. Down we go. I'd rather not land in the lake in case it melts and then my ship dies. Minor grav ship crash. Okay. Incoming mechanoids. Okay, so let's get everybody's labor sorted out then. Construction is going to be Koshman, and also growing and plant cutting is going to be you as well, buddy. Mining is going to be Pepper, and also crafting. Pepper is going to mine and craft. We'll do research if we have time. We do want someone on cleaning, so that's going to be Machine probably. Actually, I guess Pepper. Pepper can do the cleaning. She's got nothing else to do. Right. And then Machine. You, buddy. Also kind of don't do a huge amount. I mean, you are the researcher, so... Tomato Pepper. Mm-hmm. I guess we need someone on hunting, so that's going to be Machine. He's going to go get food. Someone's got to do it. Okay, now, do we want to just start immediately building spaceship expansion? Because, like, I built a little house last time, and it did help, but... Everyone immediately pissed about the lack of horseshoes, the great game, the one true passion. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's get a horseshoe spin going on. Just gonna slap that down by the lake. Right. How was... Hang on, I guess we should have assessed whether there was steel nearby. That's probably a good idea, wasn't it? Oh well. There's some steel over there. We'll go dig that out. In fact, I'll do that right now. Mine vein. Okay, the spaceship is your house. It's true. Right, so this storage shelf here we're going to clear, and we're going to set this to vac suit, which I'm going to remove from everybody here. Alright. Although Peppa has no pants, so we're going to need to get her pants. Right. Of course she spawned in with no pants. Let's get some tribal wear or something. We're gonna go hunting, get some leather, use that to make tribal wear. Right. Machine, you have hunting 1. No weapon though. Where is my pistol? Where's the machine pistol? There it is. Right. Machine pistol. This shelf is set for the vac suits, so hopefully we put those on there. We're gonna unassign them from the apparel. Alright, then we can unforbid these. Alright, I'm going to take Machine out hunting. Alright, please do not be getting hypothermia. We need to build power and we need to build a heater. That's going to be very important. So, let's start with some substructure for the construction crew here. Right. I mean, do I want to just build the same thing I built last time? Build the crescent ship? Or do we build a new design? Let's build a new design this time. Let's do... like this. Somewhat like this, I think. Just bring it out and in. Like this? Right. Make it look like a cute goldfish. How would you even do that? Maybe even like this, honestly. 3 and 2. 3, 2, 1, 4. And then bring that over. Yeah. Let me bring that over as well. And have kind of more of a square design this time, I think. We'll bring this across here. 1... Hang on. Bring it like 2 in this way. And then 1, and then... Bring that 3 in, I suppose. Bring it in here. And then we can probably bring it across. Right. Did we die? Kind of. I just decided to start a new run because the last one had all fun sapped out of it, my muscle parasites. And I was just getting frustrated with it. I'm thinking something like that is how we're going to go with this. What about that shape? I could even do like a little extra spot here for the engine. Just like that. We put our thrusters here. I don't hate that. Maybe make it more angular, though. Okie doke. So now we need to expand out a little bit and make one of these wings. Maybe I'll just focus on one wing at a time. Let's deconstruct that. Right. Symmetry and design. I like making my ships look nice. You'll see. When it's done, it's going to look great. Alright, we're just going to focus on constructing that for now. We're going to build it asymmetrical, though, because I'm going to build this one wing first and then the other one. Right. So Pepper is running along there to go get... Yeah, she's got hypothermia, though, so let's not worry about that for now, because we don't have heating right now. It's minus 37. Why is it minus 37 in there? Why is it so cold inside the room? Okay, right. Let's get some stuff together then. We need to go hunting, and urgently. What is there around to hunt? There's a herd of caribou down here. Do I want to hunt? No, we're definitely going to set them off. There's some stuff on the ice field. Alright, because you was in space. Yeah, but the doors have been open. Alright. Yeah, if we're dealing with hypothermia... I mean, we should be fine if you're outside. Mostly. Got a lynx in range, we'll kill it. Got some blood on the ice. Just like that one Skyrim quest. Alright, machine, get some distance. Thankfully, you shot the lynx a bunch, so it's having trouble following you. Bit more distance. That didn't work so well. I was hoping he would hit more than one bullet. Especially at a 40% chance to hit. Come on, machine. It's a lynx. It's not even a small cat. It's pretty big. Alright, now it's slow enough that we can sort of loop around it. There we go. Right. How's Pepper doing? Digging away. We're all shivering. Alright. Oh my god. Holy shit. And he's already taken a bite. Machine, please. Can you not be so useless? There we go. Finally. My goodness. Alright, that is a hunt. Hunt that boy as soon as you can. Alright, we're gonna need beds then. So, let's get some beds together. Furniture. Beds. Wooden beds. Right, 1, 2, 3. That'll do. Please work on those wooden beds. Thank you. We should have enough wood to do it. Alright, Lynx equals Jason Bourne. That Lynx really was fucking some Final Destination shit. Alright, there we go. Machine, you can come rest, please. Get medical attention for your bite wound. Meanwhile, we'll build the rest of the beds here, quick as we can. I want to move the steel outside, actually. Let's go zone, stockpile zone here. Right. This stockpile setting here. Copy, paste. Delete. Alright. Pepper has brought 65 steel home. Very good, Pepper. Koshman is busy playing horseshoes. Once you're done, can you work on the last bed? And then we at least have 3 beds for tonight. How are we doing with... Alright, we need medical. Machine is the only doctor, because, you know, typical. Right. Typical that my only doctor is the guy who gets bitten right away. Just self-tend. I don't have the manpower to spare tending to you right now. Okay. Koshman's making the next beds. Alright, we've got a fair amount of time before we have to jump again, so we're gonna take the opportunity to try and really make this place cozy. So Koshman is gonna be focusing full-time on improving the outside of the ship, building outside of the ship. Everyone else is focusing on food. That's it. I guess we also need Pepper to make, to get clothes. I need someone to go get clothes for her. Although she'd have to make her own clothes, so... right. We're gonna make a hand tailor bench. Oh! Popo Panda with the raid. Let's go. Everyone from Popo stream, welcome. Panda raid, you come for my snacks. Not my snacks. We've got a food shortage. It's only survival meals right now. How you guys doing? Panda raid, we come for your snacks. How you guys are doing? Dapper Hamster, Lightning Wolf, Popo. Welcome, welcome. Let me give you guys a shout out. There we go. At Popo Panda. Alright, how did your own Rimworld stream go? Were you also playing the DLC? Alright, go give Panda a follow. He's a great streamer. I look in his stream a lot. You sure were? Heck yeah. Did you have a good time? Did you make progress? Welcome to the start of my second run. The whole map burned down? That sounds about right. This is the very start of our second run. We have literally just landed. As you can see, we've built our first 3 beds in the inside the ship here, and now we're dealing with hypothermia in... Pepper, come on! Right, you need to just hold this steel home. Come on home. We're gonna get a campfire for you, okay? It is quite cold here. So let's get that campfire right there. Koshman, can you please build campfire? Thank you. Alright, second run. Yeah, first one we died... Randy losing his fun, muscle parasites. You know how it goes. But now we are dealing with some hypothermia. Please get home before you get frostbite. You tamed a bunch of animals, then pooped. They pooped everywhere, and then everyone got sick. Mm-hmm. Alright, getting safe temperature. Go to bed. Alright, there we go. Okay. Cool. So we can make food here. I do want to get nutrient paste going on eventually, but for now we're just going to make do with simple meals. Right. Gonna do our best like that. Yeah, we still need to get clothes. Again, we need to be getting clothes. I need Machine to go out as soon as he can hunt. As soon as he is healthy, he's gonna have to go hunting something other than a lynx. We'll have to get a butcher spot up as well, because there is still that lynx to butcher. So I'm just gonna set that up right there. Set that to butcher creature, do forever, right? And then we need a dumping stockpile or something for the corpses. Right. Sorry, I just gotta deal with all the initial setup. You know how it is. Right, there we go. Okay. Yeah, we had a cougar named Miku who got slaughtered immediately, which was such a shame. Self-tamed cougar. There you go. If that little cabin can hold temperature so well, imagine how efficient the nut paste freezer will be. True, actually. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna try and build this graph ship out to decently big. Alright. Should we rename Koshman and Machine? I kind of like Machine. He's got a very striking name, but Koshman, I don't know about you. Mr. Corporate Drone Optimist. The constructor of our colony. With his 4 shooting and his no weapon. Where is our pistol, by the way? I know we have an auto pistol in here somewhere. There it is. Alright, give his name a randomizer too. Let's see. Durante, Rudy, Da Vinci, Pansy, Nicholas, Benny, Rao, Greg, Sidon, Rudin, Hoss, Craggy, Shadow, Holmes, Sergey, Smain, Kelvin, Nilsson, Gore, call him Sergey? I don't know. Alright, Machine is fully healed. Good to see. Right, he's holding the links in. Knuckles is your favorite Sonic, but Shadow is okay, I guess. I always like Tails best. I like that he can fly in. It's pretty cool. Why is this auto pistol icon so big? It just looks really big. I don't know if it's always been that big. Right. Rename Pepper to Amy Rose. No, she stays Pepper. Alright. So... Machine. Let's get you hunting a turkey over here. Who's on cooking duty? Nobody really does cooking, so Koshman can be on cooking for now. I'll have him do that as long as there's cooking to do. In the meantime, we'll do our best to hunt a turkey. Or miss it 3 times. Oh boy, this is gonna be a long hunt. Hey, Muffalo. There we go. There we go. Just gotta get in close. Okay. I will set the butchering radius to small because I don't want him running off across the map trying to butcher stuff. Just butcher whatever's close. Right. We've got simple meals. Fantastic. Right. Need to change the food policy so we don't eat raw food or corpses. No raw food, but you're allowed to eat insect jelly and milk. And no corpses. Right. There we go. And now there's not much to do, but wait for them to finish building. Right. In the meantime, I'm gonna drink my tea. Have a nice sip. I guess Koshman needs to do something to give himself a name. He hasn't made a name for himself yet. My construction boy. Alright, you know what else I need? I need a styling station. I need a styling station and a tailor bench. And the styling station's expensive for how little it does. Right. We need to cut down some trees too, so let's just designate a bunch of trees around here for chopping. Anyone feels like doing that, they can. Although I might have Pepper do it, to be honest, because, once again, we don't really need her to do any of this right now. And clean the barracks as well. Alright. Even though he has 3 beautiful locks of hair, what more does he need to characterize himself? He's got, like, emo hair. He looks like a K-pop band member. Gosh, we need to have a name. You've done nothing to prove yourself. I will call you High Construction Boy until such a time as you earn a better name. Worst boss ever. Well, it's a good thing I'm more of his, like, guiding deity than his boss. I'm the one denying him free will. Not anything else. Okay, we have 3 simple meals left. Let me just quickly remove survival meals from here as well. Alright, we want to keep the survival meals for as long as we can, right? So we want to try and not be relying on those. So Machine is going to go hunting tomorrow, first thing. Alright, we're also going to set up a decent schedule here. 3 hours recreation in the morning, then work. A little bit of recreation at night. Okay. 28 degrees inside. Nice and cozy warm. Just ignore the carbon monoxide poisoning from having a campfire just chilling right there. I'm also going to set this here to important. Alright, since I've forbidden the survival meals, we can unforbid those as well now. Store them properly. Interesting animals check. True. There is a dying red fox over here. So we'll hunt that. What is going on with you? He died to a rat. Get wrecked, fox. You will become my dinner. Badger. There's a badger. In this part of the world. I mean, you know, I don't think badgers live in Boreal Forest. I'm pretty sure they're more, England kind of temperature. As opposed to Canada kind of temperature. I don't think a badger would appreciate -13. Alright, what other animals are there? Then again, I don't know a lot about badgers. They are very temperamental creatures, though. We can hunt these ibexes. I'll designate those for hunting. So you're telling me Rimworld now has badgers and mushrooms? It also, and get this, it has snakes. That's the craziest thing of all. There's Machine relaxing socially, hunting an ibex. Sure. Oh, we should probably claim these urns, maybe. I don't know, I could probably make that into a house if I wanted to, but we're just gonna live out of this for now, continue to expand. Why are we not building, like, these bits? Of all the bits of, like, grav ship, the superstructure that you're building, substructure that you're building, why not the bit that connects it to the grav ship? Whatever, it's not like we can leave anyway. We're stuck here until the cooldown is done. God, I want to kill all of these. But now I'm kind of scared of them. So. Right. Let's get that tailor bench together as well. Alright, I've got a little bit of leather. Can we get the styling station done too? No, I'm out of wood. No wood is not good. Although it does appear... Yeah, Pepper is now cutting down trees. Good job, Pepper. Alright. Let's get you some pants, shall we? Let's make some proper clothing. I'm gonna make pants until I've got 1 pants. You can make it... Yeah, literally whatever we've got lying around. Make pants. We'll do until we've got exactly 1 at 51% or more. 55% or more durability. We'll also make shirts. We need clothes. I need parkas, because we're going to be dealing with cold, but I think just having basic coverings is more important right now. Just 1 at 55% durability is plenty. And then we're also going to do, yeah, Parkas. Do until I got one Parka. Details. Again, the 55% durability. Anything else I want to make? Not right now, I don't think. I guess I'll do patch leather, thinking about it. If we have enough leather to, like, make patch leather and we are not making any of these, we'll do patch leather. Alright. Peppa, get to tailoring, please. Ooh, if you don't start with a graph ship, an optional quest comes up where you can trick a mech ship into crashing. Cool, you're wondering how it works. Oh, there you go. Right. Why is she cutting down trees still? You should be tailoring, Peppa. Is there really nothing to tailor? Oh, okay. Yep, that explains it. Now there's gotta be, right? Yeah, making patch leather. Because we don't have enough to make any clothes out of proper leather. So we gotta combine leathers together, make it patchwork, and then we can make clothes out of that. Okay, we're getting there. Starting to see some semblance of a colony coming together. 50 patch leather. We can actually make pants with that. Right, but we'll do that tomorrow. I wonder if we're going to be able to repair the ship before we have to leave. Because we certainly don't want to get caught by that mech raid again. That's for sure. Right. Need more warm clothes. This part of the world is too dang cold. I do like how you're kind of forced to start in a specific zone of the world, though. I gotta say that. I do like how you're kind of forced to, like, start here. Within, like, a certain radius of your graph ship. That it just randomly picks for you. Patch leather pants. Let's go. Peppa has pants now. Not the best quality, but they're pants, and that's what matters. Alright. And now, you are no longer upset about being forced to walk around bottomless. Right. Can we work on... Oh, not a sign of constructing. Okay, can we not do that? No? Okay. Never mind. I really want to get this, like, connected up to the ship, though. So that if we are forced to take off in an emergency, we have... At least we're going to bring all this with us, you know? Although we're not bringing any of this with us right now, so that's also a thing we should probably get done as priority. Just build in that back storage area. Oh, there we go. Karshman has high hopes for your new grav ship and wants to christen it with a good name. What should we call it? Chat, ideas. Let's go. The Winged Dinosaur. I mean, the way I'm currently building it reminds me of something from FTL. What about the Kestrel? I mean, it's not the Kestrel. The Kestrel's a different shape, but the Flying Peepee, Oopland, you guys just are the fucking worst, honestly. You guys are the opposite of helpful. God damn it. Better than Wings Dinosaur? Do you think I'm a fucking magician? Mm-hmm. Magnus Dickus. No, I'm gonna call it the Kestrel. It's an FTL reference. Unless Rimworld can suggest a better name. Anarchy Frigate. I don't think Rimworld is gonna have a better suggestion. The Round Triumph. Victory Gravship. The Harsh... What are these names? The Flying Snake. Hardy Terra Zephyr. Grey Junker. See, that's an okay one. MJ's Ruin. The Airborne Whale. The Anarchy. Nah. Asks chat for ideas. Throws away all ideas. That's because you gave me the ideas of Poopland and the Flying Peepee. And then Peepee Up and Magnus Dickus. Those are the name options that I have to pick from. Boiling Pot. I'm calling it the Kestrel. It's too late now. Already decided. What do we call in our faction also? I'm gonna have to come up with a name for that too. Fucking magician was actually a secret suggestion. Feels bad. I already named it. I didn't though, not on this run. We're still Graph Ship Crew right now. Right. Just gonna expand these out. Build this pot here as well. Okay. Just continue to 3-speed. Get this construction done. How about gravity shit? Enjoy them? Alright. That's how you're gonna be today, huh? How's about I call it Big Butt? How's about that for our faction name, huh? Do you like that? What about Skinny Penis? I'm gonna hunt some wild boars. It's been a while since we went hunting, and we're running low on simple meals. You're thinking something technical? Those are terrible suggestions, go on? Really? Because I think they roll better than yours. HMS Floopy Goldfish. How are we doing on the hunting? How's Machine doing? He went hunting and gave up. Okay. Was trying to come up with something like EXO, where space is a word and the hash is a number. Starwing bozos. Maybe. I mean, we did, what was it, the Honk Divers last time, but we're no longer Honk Divers. Alright, Karshman, can you get that done? Pepper needs her haircut. Pepper needs her cannon hairstyle. There we go. Now she has her cannon hairstyle. Exo Wing 3 would be cool. Nope. For the faction name? So, in Hatterston, Secure Alliance could be our name. Una Nation. Northwest... Oh, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. With Atten. Naship. Thisna. Etherquant. You don't know if you can change it now. I can rename the ship when I want, yeah. Anyway. What are we calling the faction, though? That's what we need. We need the faction name. The best suggestion so far is Starwing Bozos. Damn, for a true Tales fan, so cold. Just because he's my favorite Sonic doesn't mean I particularly like Sonic. Eggman Corp. You guys are really going about your Sonic today. Cloud Scavengers? Cloud Salvages. I kind of like that. It's not bad. We could do like Rock Hoppers. ADW Lickers? No, we don't. Chat rules number 1. Bubble. Robot Waifu lol W. I feel bad for the people who are giving genuine suggestions in amongst Robot Waifu lol. Crickets. I'm not calling it crickets. People is you. Your people. Raging seems like he's trying.
Goddamn.
Bubble seems like a suggestion.
I wish I had tits in a pool. And I wish I had 3 friends.
Alright, it's gotta be something that's representative of our faction right now. This miscellaneous group of people. This group of folks. 3 friends. This is Zam's 3 friends. Just follow the story of Zam's friends. Or even just the friends. They don't want to call themselves Zam's friends in case it like clues people in to tell Zam that they're here. They gotta hide it. We're just the friends. Winged Hope. I feel like Hope's Wings or something would be a great name for a ship, for sure. Anyway, what do you think about the friends? Q Gore sued by Friends TV show. Cloud Divers. Cloud Friends. 3 friends was better. But it won't be accurate when we have more than 3 people. Gore, what? Gore's champs.
Goddamn! Goddamn! I wish I had tits in a pool, and I wish I had 3 friends.
Yeah, I know that he says 3 friends, but it's the faction name won't be accurate when we have more than 3 friends. If we call it 3 friends, we can never have more than 3 people. We'll have to have 7 people, and then we'll have it'll be 7 friends, not 3. I can't change the faction name. Anyway. We could also just call it the Clouds. That's if you survive long enough. We'll survive. What about Cloud Friends? Claude Friends. N Friends. Just N friends. It's just algebraic equation now. How you doing, Hilton? That's funny. Nan friendos. I don't know if we should be trying to quantify the number of friends though. It should really just be friends. N to the power of friends? Well, it's not raising it to a power. That would be a lot of friends. That would be too many friends. You can't keep track of that many friends, honestly. Soul drops. That just sounds like a candy or something. I went to Woolworths and I got myself some soul drops. Cool, they taste like Haribo. That said, I don't dislike the idea of having something space related. And I'm not entirely sold on friends. Keep hitting that random button. Yeah, it's just gonna give us things like Hatduck Social Confederacy, though. These are not good names. North Entminuni. Butt Rabbit. Butt Rubber. Okay. Thafferan. Wararan. Cowant. Sometimes random gives you parts of a name you want to combine with something else. Yeah. Dokaba. Vila. Not Dio. There's Dio, and then there's not Dio. The Treaty of Dinner. Later, Highness. Voonherney. Pado. East Herbarium. Yeah, I don't know. I'm always shit at naming the faction. That's why whenever I play Rimworld solo, I just make it random. Anyway, Machine's the one thinking we should give our faction a name. What name would Machine give the faction? A guy called Machine. He would call it... he probably would call it, like, Robot Waifus lol. Covenant of Gunulus. Era621.net hacks. What about the Gunulons? Gunulons chat. No, that's so lame. Fucking, what do we call it? I don't know. I'm shit at this. I'm out of ideas. The Argonauts? You know, that's not a bad suggestion. That's not a bad suggestion at all. Cloud Chaser. Yeah, Cloud Chasers, Cloud Divers, the ones that Unseen was suggesting earlier could also be decent. Me no, because Homer. Mm-hmm. Your turn, are we winning? 4 hours spent choosing faction name? No, we've been here for what, like, I don't know how long we've been here, but it's been a while. I don't hate the idea, the Argonauts. Should be Spleen Hunters. Spleen Hunters. But yeah, I like the I like the Argonauts. That's good. Let's go with that. All right. But for now, oh, quest active. Old Mechanita compound. Oh. Learn of an ancient complex nearby that contains the remains of a long-dead Mechanita. Oh shit, we can get a Mechanita. Isn't that usually, like, on the map, though? Oh, does it not spawn on the map because we've got a giant lake here instead? Oh. Interesting. There's ancient danger over here. I didn't realize you could even get maps that didn't have that on it. Huh. Okay. I wonder if you select anomaly and, like, you spawn a map that can't have the monolith on it. I wonder if like it just drops on you somewhere. Alright. Anomalies on a spaceship. Well, the Mechaniter is mechs, but yeah. I don't know exactly. I mean, you could probably put like a holding cell. There's no reason why you can't have a holding cell on a spaceship. Seems fine to me. I'll build in walls on that. Okay. Not that we really have to worry about anomalies. They're really not too big a threat, I think, on this run. We finally got another boar. Good job, Machine. Took him all day, but he caught one boar. Which, to be fair, would normally be enough food to feed a family of 4 for like a week. In Rimworld, it's enough for about 3 meals. A war merchant. Okay. Toxalopes. I mean, they got silver. That's about all they got, though. Finally, we can become Among Us in Rimworld. That is true. Metal horror on a spaceship. Actually, some Among Us shit right there. Alright, Peppa, go trade. Okay, they've got parkas for sale. Not that I care about buying those, because I've got my own. I can make them. We could sell components. I think I'm gonna pass on this merchant, though. I really don't care about what they've got to offer. Not this early. This early, the only thing I want to buy is medicine. It's literally all I care about. Medicine, maybe food. That's about it, really. Right. We need to dump... Did I make a dumping stockpile for rocks? I did, didn't I? Wasn't it out here? No. Was it the last map? Might have been the last map. Zone. Dumping zone for rocks. Over here. Chunk. Right. Head protection is head protection. I mean, fair, but... Let's see. I suppose we can make some veils. Can make some visage masks. Those are okay for protection. And, it's definitely an idea to make something for the head. And the one there's a trade ahead. The war masks. All this tribal headdress. Visage masks made from wood. You see, the veils don't give you much. 5% pain shock threshold. Is Biofright? Oh, the ritual mask? Yeah, these things do kind of slap. That said, I still don't think it's super worth it right now. I think we'd be better off getting head protection elsewhere. Flak helmet or something from some other faction. Anything other than the tribals, really. Alright, Peppa cranking out the clothes. Good goods. Making lots of food. It's nice to actually have food to eat. Yeah, Randy really cursed the last run, didn't he? We started off with, like, great RNG by him dropping a bunch of fine meals on us. And then he was like, ha, that was a trap. You should never have eaten those meals. They were cursed. Oh yeah, I also want to put a doorway out right here. So we can get in and out. And... considering that I'm going to be putting a doorway, or I'm going to be putting a pathway down here, I think I want to put a door, like, on this tile. I guess I'll figure that out later. You're going to go eat? Alright. Door might go here, to be honest. Donkey! Donkey joins. 2 donkeys. 1 male and 1 female. Okay. The Kestrel is ready to launch. Nice. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I need to get fencing. So we can house those donkeys. So let's build. Why can't I build fence there? Oh, because that blocks the interaction spot, right? Have good food also once in. Enjoy your meal. We kind of landed directly on the rich soil. I guess I'll put it down here. How much space do 2 donkeys need? This is probably fine. I might as well keep the donkeys because, well, as much as we don't need caravan right now, they kind of just sort of exist and we'll chill and I don't need to worry about them at all. And then, I can just slaughter them for food later when I need it, you know? Right, how's these graph ship holes doing? Coming along? Just gonna keep slowly building in the extra pieces there. So I want a doorway on the inside here. Do I care about having a doorway here? Just like, put a little airlock right there. Might be fun. How you doing, Koshman? He's busy cooking, getting us lots of food. Did I set it to, like, limit to 10? Oh, I did set it to do forever. Whoops. I did, in fact, set that to maintain a few too many meals. That's fine. Glad to see we have plenty of food right now. And we are done with the hunting, so we're good for a couple days. Don't need to worry about food then. Just leave Peppa making clothes. Just working on parkas. At least he will be. We could definitely do with a table at some point. Been eating without one for too long. Right. It also may be worthwhile to go look for more steel, considering how quickly we're burning through that. Peppa, can you go digging? Where is more steel? Where is steel? Do we have steel? There's steel. Alright, Peppa, have fun. There's components there, too. We can grab those. Grab those as well. Although, I'll do it after. I don't need the components yet. A bulk goods trader. See, there we go. That's why we don't buy the first thing we see. Because these guys probably have better stuff. Okay. A lot of books. I'm seeing a lot of books. Synthread cowboy hat. Okay. Who's my social character? It is Koshman. Koshman, can you go trade real quick? Okay, what are we doing? First things first, sell leather. Got plenty of that. I don't need to buy steel. I have basically infinite steel in this run, because every time we land on a new map, I'm going to get new steel. We could sell the donkeys. There is plenty to hunt around, after all. Right. And then what do I do? I could buy dyes. I could buy the book. Social EXP book. Tree sewing and recurve bow book. Autistic compliance book. Or like a recreation game book. Yeah, I don't really know if I care about any of that. I might just take the silver. Recreation game book OP. It is only a normal one, but it is pretty good recreation right now. Yeah, why not? I'll take it. I kind of don't hate that social skills book either. We can sell some patch leather clothes that we don't need. We can always make more of those. There's plenty more leather around. Yeah, why not? Let's do it that way. Book. Book. Oh, I lost a point of durability, dang it. And chem fuel? We can make our own chem fuel. That's not too big a deal. Chem fuel is kind of easy to come by. For us, in particular. Right. Just continue to 3-speed until things are done. Some cows have joined. Okay. So now we've got cows and donkeys. Alright. I might actually keep the cows. We'll go sell the donkeys for extra cash, but I'm going to keep the cows. Cows sound very helpful. I have so much wood. We crashed in like the perfect area for infinite wood. Infinite wood hack. Alright, go sell donkey. Did I already sell the donkeys? Oh, I did already sell them. Okay, never mind. That was how I afforded the books. Alright, so now we just gotta deal with the cows. Bring those into there. I saw a fish. Speaking of fish, we gotta research fishing again. A visitor has arrived. Trout Louser. Sure. From Sanctism. Kind Jogger. Fair enough. We're gonna bring this wall over here. Now then, I want to build the wall in here. 1, 2. Because I want to put the jets here. I guess I don't have to worry about them being exposed to the air because it is... yeah, this everything in here is on shelves, so... Alright. Oh, one of our engines broke. Alright, and then we're going to put wall here, and we're going to make a doorway in and out of this room. Which will contain our thrusters. Alright, we got a lot of work to do on all that. With our asymmetrical ass ship. We can also move the styling station in here. And the tailor bench as well. Right. These guys have left us a gift. Okay. A toque and a ritual mask. Hey, look at that. We got the ritual mask for free in the end. Perfect. Sure. In that case, Karshman, you can have the toque. And Pepper. Let's haul some steel back, please. And then you can have the ritual mask, why not? Never mind that you're the wimp. But I guess actually it does give her pain resistance, right? Yeah. So being a wimp and all that'll help her out with the pain issue. How's she looking at? She's just got like a claw for her face now. There you go. Okay. Build the rest of that wall in there. Another gift. Gold. Wow, okay. Y'all giving me a lot of gifts today. Too many gifts. It's suspicious. They're making themselves sus, chat. I don't know if I believe them. I think they're aliens masquerading as humans. Right. I'll build all that there too, because I can. Right. We have a lone caribou here. I can try and hunt it, I suppose. Where's Machine at? There he is. He's going swimming in 11 degrees icy water. Guy's gonna get hypothermia doing that. Alright. That one single caribou there, we're going to hunt it. Get out of there, Pepper. Oh boy. No, no. Just hit it twice in the foot. no good. Let's lead it out over the water and we can hopefully kill it with the machine pistol there. Dude, can you fucking hit the broadside of a barn machine? Please. I beg you. Door is not stuck. You just have to aim. My goodness, man. Couldn't get that offer until it died. Alright, you don't need medicine for this. Got away with just bruises. Thankfully, she was just a wimp, but if we'd gotten bad RNG there, she could have lost a foot. Poor Pepper. She just got here on the rim. She's already being bullied. Attend. Welcome back, kitty. Alright, there we go. Okay, we need a research bench, but it's not super urgent. We also need more steel. I guess we've got more steel, don't we? We've got like a ton of it over here. It's just not being hauled right now. Pepper's been busy. Right. Grav core detected. Also the ambushed Praetor. Okay, well, I mean, we actually have a decent socialite now with Koshman, so... Let's definitely do this. He's being attacked by a man-hunting sparrow again. Sure. Koshman, congratulations. You're now my scion. You know, Koshman kind of reminds me of someone wearing that toque. Someone from a TV show. I can't quite place my finger on it, though. Who does he look like? Is he from a game or a TV show? Someone like that. Man-hunting sparrow is on its way. It is coming after him. Right, Machine and Koshman, you guys need to get out there and go fight that off. Alright. Oh, he just killed it. Bloodlust wimp. He just fucking smacked it. Okay. Literally just punched it and it broke it. He broke its spine with a punch. All right, fair enough. You didn't need us to help you, buddy. Just punch it. It was that easy. Man, birds have incredibly fast speed though. Note to self, bird-related manhunter packs. Quite scary, probably. Alright, we can't do any research right now. Also can't do hunting with you. So you are basically useless. You can do construction. Oh, no, I don't want you to do construction, though. You can hunt. Handle the animals, maybe? Feeding Pepper. He doesn't do cleaning. Right, Machine, can you clean this barracks? Right. Shuttle is here. Set that to auto-load with Pasmo. Off he goes. Right, then we can do the ceremony as well. For a free noble title. You'll love to see it. Right. Start bestowing ceremony. Let's have everybody show up, why not? Get your silent powers, friend. Watch us be like complete garbage and not honorable at all. No, my pork! Unimpressive. God damn it. Well, at least he got psychic powers. What'd he get? Stun! Game likes to give me stun today, eh? Alright. That's fine by me. So that's all done. That one's done. Shuttle arrived. Sparrow. Pasmo joins. Right. So there's also that grav core somewhere, which is right there. Actually pretty close. How long does it take to get there with a caravan? A day. We could just go there and get that if we wanted to. Okay. Underground stockpiles must be hacked to enter. The process can take days to complete. Okay. Right. Oh, this is the Mechanizer, never mind. So where's the grav core? It's over there. Okay. Yeah, we definitely want to go for the Mechanizer, though. I kind of wonder if I can just pilot the ship onto one of these, like, settlements or something. And just land on it. Alright, we need a meditation spot. So let's get a meditation spot. Meditation spot. Pop that down. Still need a pen for those cows. Can we get to work on that? Just a little bit. Put some wood there. Get the fence done. Work on that one too. I know it's your recreation time. Alright, you can go after that. It's not like the cows will wander off in less than a day. I think it's coming along though. Our little grav ship. Look at it. It's cute. Ambrosia sprout again. What is it with Randy and Ambrosia today? It's like all the way up here by the edge of the map somewhere. Randy likes his Ambrosia. He's like Phoebe on that on that one. Cassandra never gives you Ambrosia. But Phoebe and Randy like it a lot. Good old random Randy. Alright, how we doing? Pepper's still healing from her bruises. Yeah, she got some pretty sizable bruises there, so she's lucky to get away with just that, honestly. More fish. I'm assuming you only really want to build fishing zones where there's fish that you can see. I don't know. Maybe it just works everywhere and the fish is just a new visual effect. Alright, please. Let's get this fence done. It's taken for frickin' ever. God damn it. Okay. This one here, and then we've got a spot for the cows. Okay, who is on handling animals? Machine, you're my hunter, so you can be on handle animals, I guess. Please rope the cows in, thank you. Rope the cow, do it now. Go get the other one while you're at it. And now we got cows! Also a bear. There's a bear down there. Any other interesting animals around? There's a mink! That's an interesting animal. Minks are a thing now. Oh, it's cute. A small semi-aquatic mammal. The high value of its fur has resulted in mink being farmed on numerous planets. Aw, look at him. He's cute. I like minks. They're cute. I also want to go pop that ancient danger. What do we call it? What, the cow? I mean, we are keeping it, of course. The mink. I gotta go tame it first. Not sure I can. I mean, I'm assuming if it's semi-aquatic, it's a predator. No! I don't have a tamer high enough level to tame it. It requires level 8 animals. We've only got 3. Clearly, the solution is we need a side trainer. An animal side trainer. Yet, yeah. Just gotta have Machine tend to the cows for long enough to get his animal handling high enough to do that. To get us a pet mink. There's a crow here. We can tame that one. Although I think I need like rice or something for that. Which I don't have. Or berries. I guess we can maybe get away with berries. So there's so few berry bushes on this map, though. Really few. We'll set them to harvest anyway. And then Koshman or Pepper will go get those. And then Machine can go try and tame a crow at least. Oh, never mind, he's got something. Oh, he's got milk. The crow will take milk, apparently. That's fine then. 20% chance, failed it. Shame. No crow for us. I already know what I'm calling it if we get a crow. At least if we get a female crow. Alright. You think we call it Peppermink? Ah, that's cute. That's adorable name. New trade. So many trade caravans today. Okay. We'll send Koshman a trade in the morning. Hey chat, that piece of lake looks like a penis. There you go. There's your penis exposure for today. That was what you were looking for, right? Man, how are we not done building this thing yet? Okay. They got horses, goats. They got rice, chem fuel. I think we're fine on most of that. I can sell the plain leather. Dart for harmony. Love and production. Nothing really amazing. I can sell the gold. I really don't need that gold. They can have that. Cloth advanced components. I don't really need anything they've got for sale, to be honest. So I'm not going to buy anything. That's all there is to it. Yes. Alright. Aren't these the same dudes that visited me a week ago? Good question. Let's check. Yeah. Yeah, they're a bulk goods trader, and then they've arrived, they've just come back around. They're staking out the place for sure. They were here literally like 2 days ago. Crazy. Alright, we really do need to hurry up and get to work on getting this thing flying, though. I'm gonna start hunting some horses with Machine there, if he wants to. Because like, he's building the floor instead of like the walls, which are the more important parts. Although I guess we need to like seal this in, so... He needs to work on the top section, not the bottom. I'm just kind of building this just to keep it... This is supposed to be like the low priority part. Hey, you got construction 10 though, so he's working on it. He's getting there. Got some heal root here we can harvest too for some free meds. Nice thing about boreal maps is that heal root does grow naturally here. And temperate and boreal, so we can just harvest some wild heal root for free while we're here. Alright, we are here to devastate the local ecosystem, take everything we need, and bounce before we have to feel the consequences. Right. That's a wall. That's also a wall. There we go. Okay, and then we want to put a doorway here and here. And that's where those go. Silly god, this isn't planet Earth. You're right, that only makes it more acceptable. Okay. I noticed Gore went all the way opposite of his penis design and made a vagina this time instead. What is wrong with you? Where did your parents go wrong? How could you look at this and be like, oh yeah, that's a genitalia. There's nothing about this that looks genitalia-like. Ridiculous. Also, it doesn't make a diagonal on those insides, which is a shame. For what it's worth, I like your spaceship, but it is the chat code to make fun of everything you make, so I must return to my chat persona. Ah, fair enough. Grab ship, more like bad ship. Shut up. That's so fucking stupid. You guys are dumb. You guys are silly. You silly billies. Oh, we failed to tame the crow again. Shame. I want the crow. I want Bud. Alright, I'm gonna wait until we completely finish this upper section before I build anything new. In fact, I might even wait until we finish repairing the whole, like, pilot console area. The bridge. Before I build anything else. Quest available. Psychic drone. A 3-year-old child named Orin Kolwakok is calling for help. He is hiding from a vengeful machine persona who he recently offended. He wants to flee and join us at Grafship Landing Site. A low-level psychic drone will occur for 7 days, reducing the mood of all males. Desperate to stay hidden, he claims to tell me unable to tell me more about himself. His best skill is Social 1, but I mean, he's Itakin Babby, so... Oh, I remember that plane crush in India? No? They finished decoding the black box and found out why it did so? Oh, okay. Why did a plane crash in India? Let's build a wall here as well. We need to hold these rocks in the way. These rocks. Get them out of here. Pilots found out somebody cut off fuel to both engines. Someone on the plane? Why? How do you even do that? And they flipped them on and it caused engines to reset? Those turbines could be noisy and annoying. You can understand the reasoning. Oh, okay. You literally flipped 2 selectors in the cabin? Oh, I see. It's like they didn't like actually cut the engine, the fuel, they just turned them off. I thought I was imagining some guy like out there on the wing with a fucking pair of like wire cutters or something. Just like snipping the fuel lines. This plane's like 30,000 feet in the air. Thing is, the pilot should flip them off on pre-flight. So it's a failure to do pre-flight checks in. Right. Man, Pepper is killing it with harvesting all that wood right now. Right. They found out when they were 1 kilometer away from the flight lane. I guess it burned out the fuel that it had in the pigs joint. What the fuck, Randy? Goats, cows, pigs. Take the whole farm. All right, we got piggies now. It's like I'm playing Stardew Valley again. There's pigs, there's cows, Pepper's here. Because she was my protag in Stardew. Although the game got her, the Rimworld got her skin color wrong. Where naming redeem go? What do you mean? Pigs go oink oink. He ended up buying the mask gun. No, we actually got gifted a mask by a different trader. So... Is that a starter character that's awesome? Well, it's... Pepper is my avatar in a lot of games. Generally speaking, like, Staxel, Stardew, Final Fantasy XIV. Usually when I make an avatar, I make Pepper. She just ends up being the character that I go with. And, so yeah, I added her to Rimworld with the naming game. Although, the appearance is randomized, so... The only thing I could guarantee was that she's female. Pepper is the name of your dog? Mm-hmm. I mean, her real name's Anya Flynn, but... Quest expires. Oh yeah, we gotta decide. Do we want to take a 3-year-old? Chat, do we want to babysit? Do we want to babysit a 3-year-old furry? Pig. No. It's pretty free, to be honest, if we wanted another colonist. Had enough children for several runs, true. You're right. Alright. Go build the ship, accept the quest, and fly up. See, that's the thing is, I would do that, but we're not done yet on building the ship, so... Just leave the kid here as well. He's gotta live with his psychic drone. It's also funny how, like, the quest is that he's, like... Alright, hang on. The quest is 3 stars difficulty, right? Like, the hardest quest you can naturally roll without it being special. And he's running from a vengeful machine persona, right? Which is gonna cause a mild headache. That's what it's trying to do to him. In fact, I think Itakin is psychically dull, so I'm pretty sure he wouldn't even care. Like, I doubt he'd be able to even feel it. He's 3. The bigger question is, what is a 3-year-old doing operating radio equipment? Calling for help. Running around in the wilderness on a rim. Pig sex? Mm-hmm. Pigs do that. They are, in fact, known for it. Alright, let's get more walls in here. Can we finish more walls, please? There's like a couple more things we gotta get in there. How's Machine doing? Why are you mental breaking, buddy? Brutal outdoors. These open spaces are driving me insane. Oh, yeah. He's an undergrounder. Or we're undergrounders, I guess. We like to be inside. Indoors preferred. Yeah. He used that same radio equipment to piss off the machine persona. He's 3. How does he even know how to use a radio? You know what he did? He turned on the radio, right? He just found like a comm station just out in the middle of nowhere, just like a little shack with like a solar panel and a comms radio in it. He like pressed some buttons. He went, you're doo-doo head, right? The mechanoids proceeded to just fucking go like... And he was like... Oh... Changes the, like, twists the fucking dial and it changes the channel. He doesn't even know what he did, and he's like, scary noise. It's like what he did. I have the word hate inscribed 1,000 times on every single micro transistor of my mechanical form, and every single one of them is dedicated to tracking down a 3-year-old and/or inflicting minor headaches. Yeah. Exactly. It's the mech hive just throwing the least effective threat. Alright. Very silly. But yeah, we'll try and avoid collecting children on this run because it's way too easy in Biotech Rimworld. Alright. minimum 14, I think. Past the whole growth phase, you know? Alright, can we clean the barracks a little bit? Can't help but notice there's some blood on the floor. Stupid biotech, yeah. How we doing? And why have we still not finished these yet? It's like 3 tiles. Oh, because we have no steel. Right, fuck. That would do it. Okay, let's get stockpile zone up. We want to hold that wood inside. I'm gonna collect as much wood as I can. So I'm gonna make all this here into wood. This is important. Literally just wood. This is the wood stockpile. Right. Still need a mod to fix that age hump. If I figured out how it works, it's probably pretty easy to do. It's just an XML patch. I just don't know where the age curves are defined. I'd have to look into it. The thing is, biotech is composed of a lot of arcane code that's really difficult to read. The thing is made of spaghetti. You think my Factorio is made of spaghetti? Nah, biotech. That's where the real spaghetti's at. Alright, auto cut. Any trees? We don't need to cut down this kind of stuff. Yeah, just cut down trees. All good. Why bulrushes? Leave those alone. Okay. Oh, good. We got some steel. Finished up the walls. 2 more to go. There we go. Right. First section is done. Some horse meat just rotted. That's a shame. But that goes to show we have an abundance of food right now. The difference between not having muscle parasites and having muscle parasites is insane. We actually have food now. It's crazy. Anyway, yeah, I suspect they fixed many things in 1.6. Not being a shill, I hope, but the game runs quite differently. I wouldn't say that's shill. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We will see. It would be nice if they did fix all those things, because some of them are a right pain. Let's put a steel door there. Let's put a steel door right down below this bit. Okay. So there we go. We've got our outer ship section done. We're just going to try and build, like, the wall on this bit. I'm not really too bothered about making sure that it actually has complete coverage then. I may want to also do this, because the internal walls don't get the diagonals, so it's just the outside walls that do. Hold a freezer where my steel storage is, right here. We could do like a nutrient paste dispenser here. I don't know if I wanted to go into the bridge though. I was kind of thinking of putting it up here or something. I'm not going to worry about it too much though right now. Right now we just want to get the ship like sealed so we can build things in it, you know? Oh no, for raw food storage? Oh. I mean, it doesn't matter because... Well, I mean, it might be helpful to have some. NutriPaste can be anywhere. I don't know. I'm not really sure we're going to dump heat from the freezer. Because like, I was thinking of just building the NutriPaste and then slapping down a freezer behind it in like one of these bits, honestly. Because like, I could put the NutriPaste here, dining room here, freezer here, dump it outside. I'm not sure you're allowed to do that. Are you allowed to just build a cooler, like, right here? Like that? Are you allowed to do that? Because now we probably don't have vacuum seal on this room if we do that, right? So, like, I feel like it has to go inside. Right? Am I going for longer or normal time? We might go a bit longer today. I did start late, after all. No gore, it's vacuum rated. Don't feel like you need to? Well, I mean, I'm having fun with this run. The last run was miserable, but this run's been pretty fun so far. No, my horse meat. Who needs vacuum seal in the freezer? It just becomes a flash freezer when you lift off. Hey, you know, I guess that's fair, actually. Right. That is fair. Right. What are we doing for the freezer then? Can I even build nutrient paste? I can. Okay. So, I could build the nutrient paste dispenser like here. Right? Like that. And then we could do like this for the freezer. Put a doorway in. Right? When you fly up, you'll need to suit up. We need to do that before we fly up? Does the ship not have, like, vacuum seal? We tamed a crow! Hell yes! We have a crow. Your name is Morrigan. That is the only acceptable name for a female crow. Hell yeah. Morrigan can go where she wants, but we'll keep her in the home area. Right. Do you want unsuited bozo to walk into space? Well, I mean, I just seal the outer doors and we're fine. Right. So let's get the nutrient paste going on. And maybe throw a hopper or two. Like this. And this will be our freezer. But yeah, so I mean, I guess if we're allowed to, then I'll just put a cooler on it. Like right here. Right? If that's legal, it's not gonna cause my ship to explode as soon as we take off. Surely that's fine. Okay, and then we can do like a dining room in here. So we're gonna have like a table. The question is then what am I gonna do on the other side? I'm already gonna make it like asymmetrical interior. Like I have no reason to make the room sizes the same on each side. We'll just build the rooms as we want. But a nice big freezer is gonna go nicely for food for the crew. The other question becomes what I'm gonna do once we get more grav engines. Grav field extenders. Like, how are we gonna expand this ship? I guess that's a problem. That's a bridge we'll cross when we get to it, you know? Alright, let's expand that so that the animals have more food. There you go. More food for the pigs and cows. We have a baby cow already? Holy shit, you guys only just got here. What do you mean we've got a baby cow already? Rimworld is on an island? Oh, I'm on like a peninsula kind of thing. But yeah, there's like... This is one of the new things. What's the word? Geological landforms. One of the new landforms that you can get in the game. This one also has the trait of being particularly fertile, so there's a lot of rich soil around. Which is why I'm just letting my animals graze on the rich soil. Alright. They are consuming far more nutrition than we have to give them, though. So what I might do is make a growing zone here. Let's allow sowing, but I'm going to plant dandelions, because those are good food. No cutting, just sowing. Right. That's probably enough steel for now, Pepper. Well, you know, just finish off the vein, it's fine. Right. The fertile land must have sped the gestation, maybe. I love that you can see the fish swimming around in the water now as well. That's also really cool. How does Pepper get back? Well, you can wade through this water, it's all shallow. So, she just goes for a swim. Just swims across the lake every day to go to the mines. Then swims back at the end of the day. She must be fucking ripped doing that, gotta say. Tynan would never allow impossible terrain in his Rimworld. Mm-hmm. Unless it's rock erosion. Cache or treasure? The toolbox of managing morose death rest. 3 manhunting macaws. I see him. Right. One thing I really do want to do is I want to go for this. I really want to go for this. I might just jump to it, right? And just settle down next to the Mechanita complex on our next jump. But there is now with lava. Mm-hmm. You can walk across lava. I'm not sure you can walk across the pyroclastic flow. If you remember. Well, we've got enough for one more jump. You start with enough for 2 jumps. But we will need to start refining on the next one for sure. It's not going to be a full jump either, so we should still have some fuel left over afterwards. So what can the crow be trained to do? It can be trained to attack. I don't know why I'm training it to attack, to be honest. It's a crow. Like, what's it gonna do? It's like... Decided to train it, but it's completely worthless. Anyway, all seems like you still need repairs. Yeah, we still got a little bit of damage, so I'm going to just sort of sit back and let them do the construction that they want to do. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Can you build underground conduits in a grav ship? Hidden conduits. Oh, see, they're just hidden conduits, not underground. Fair enough. Incoming mechanoids. Oh boy. Yep. In a quandrum. Oh, that's tons of time. Okay. Last time it was like 5 days. Now it's a quandrum? Okay. That's easy enough then. We'll just sit back and relax. We've got 74 gravlite panels still. We need to get more gravlite. Because I don't believe 74 is enough to fill this area. How's the animals doing? Y'all chilling? Getting the hauling done slowly. Still a lot of work to do around here. Oh, we've opened that up to the outside. Have to bring in some steel home with it. Yeah, there's a lot of steel up here. I'm gonna leave them alone for a while, just sort of let them catch up, because I gotta bring all that steel in. We need all that steel, every bit of it. In fact, I'll expand this stockpile up to here. Also, how are we doing on food? We have 4 meals left. Okay, we should probably go hunting again soon. What do we got? Moose, buffalo, caribou. Nothing big left. Huh, that's annoying. I could try and take the caribou, but they might go manhunt it. Mink. Mink. I wanted to tame it, but it requires 8 animals. Which is a shame. Screw it. We'll hunt the caribou. I could also slaughter the pigs. If I need food. We'll hunt the caribou, but I'll escort Machine as he does it. I'll make sure that he doesn't commit any terminal stupids. Maximum range, sir. And stand in the water. One more tile. Good, good. Wait for it. Wait for them to scatter. One of them left the map. That's actually a good thing. All right, we go for the isolated 3. All right. Good hit. Good hit. Still haven't tried fishing. We haven't researched it on this run. Otherwise, I would be, because that shit's free. Okay, 1 caribou went revenge, just on his own. Alright, we do have an intellectual this time, though, so research is on the cards. A rat has gone mad. Nice hits. Alright, let it bleed. Get distance. Something exploded. A rat went mad. That was the psychic wave or whatever. Pepper and Koshman, can you guys come down and help? Now that the rat is mad, I can't handle multiple things at once. I'm actually gonna bring him up. Right. Not that Pepper has a weapon, but you know. Screen shook. Yeah, that happens when psychic drones happen. Or the psychic wave, rather. Unless there was some, like... It could have been a ship trunk crashing at the same time, I guess. That caribou is just not stopping for anyone, is he? There we go. Got him. Could have gone worse. Could have gone better, though. Where's that rat? There he is. There's the rat. Koshman and Machine, can you guys get together? We got a rat to kill. Put the machine pistol behind Koshman. If the rat gets to melee. Cool. Didn't even need to stun it. There you go, now we got a little extra food that we didn't plan for. Okay. Back to 3 speed for a while. And we want to leave about 3 or 4 days before the mechanoids get here now this time. We don't want to leave same day. That's what I've learned. Do not leave same day. Oh, shit. Right, I forgot I still had those all assigned to doing caribou things or being hunted. Get away from the machine. Let's go. Koshman, let's bring you down. Right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. He really should have a better name than Koshman, honestly. Considering he's my scion. And he can stun things. Right. Man needs a name. He'd like a low-level psychic name or something. Oh, he's down. Good. What's a good name for a low-level scion? Fumbles. That's a good name for a psychic. Silent. I wonder how many people are gonna get that reference. If anyone at all. Oh, fucking hell, machine. Right, okay. I take my eyes off you for 1 second, you've pissed off a bunch of caribou. Right. Get over here, fumbles. Actually, Pepper as well. Let's wait for both of you to be shooting. And then we start going for the stuns. Pull back. No more neural heat. That's a shame. Right. Go, 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 go. Peppa, can you hold the door? We're gonna need to door tank these guys. Ah, that tree. That tree. Worked in our favor, though. Right, you two get behind. Fumbles, get one back. You go there. Peppa, go there. Alright, let's hold the door open. We can stun them as they start to come in. Alright. Just stun the one at the front. Should have grabbed the breach axe or something. Alright, how's Peppa doing? You doing alright? She is a wimp, so I'm not too worried about her taking any serious damage. She should go down before that becomes an issue. We can stun as we get to neural heat levels. We're gonna overload. Alright, it's fine. Okay. Overload that neural heat, it's fine. The important part is the doctor got away with that. Okay. Don't know if you'll survive this one. Nah, we had stun. Right. This is only minor injury. Just give Peppa Herbal. Herbal will be fine for a couple ouchy bruises. And we brought all that food directly to our doorstep. Which is nice. Maybe a bit too much food. But it is food nonetheless. Alright, we'll turn that door there off. Alright. Nice micro. Yeah, we had to overload fumbles, but he got away with it, it seems. Which is actually, I think, the first time I've ever had a Psycaster get away with overcasting and not get a breakdown afterwards. Also, Gideon is here. A frightened child named Gideon has arrived and wants to join the colony. He's willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily. He's got crafting 11, though. So he's not terrible. Sure. Alright, Gideon. Get in here. Frightened child, but he's 17. Okay, I guess that still counts as a child. Pyromaniac, delicate wimp. Oh, for crying out loud. God damn it. You know what? That's fine. It just means you just gotta punch him once. Oh, there's still like a bunch of steel over here. What? Okay. I dug out the whole other vein, but there's still steel there. Right, he's incapable of violence. That's fine. We're just gonna punch him once whenever he goes into a mental state. Starts burning things down. I watch him set fire to the chem fuel. Yeah. He does cooking, which is fine. We don't really need cooking, but I'll take a dedicated butcher. It's absolutely fine. And being a genie and all, genie is a really, really good non-combat xenotype. So, he has great intellectual, great crafting, elongated fingers for a general manipulation boost. Mwah. That is actually precisely what you want for a non-combatant. He also doesn't get hungry as fast, so there you go. He can join Pepper in being a crafter. All right, can start researching. Yeah, we'll probably put him on researching over crafting because Pepper can take the crafting. He can do the researching. Right, it's not fine. You're just coping. I mean, you know, he could be worse. All right. Welcome, Gideon. What do we give this guy a name? Gideon Ayala. He's a genie after all. Big brain mega mind guy. Oh yeah, where's the power gonna come from? Our electricity is probably gonna come from like an engineer, like a power generation room. I might put over here, to be honest. Bath mega mind, of course. I mean, he's not blue, so... Machine's hiding in his room because he was outdoors for too long. That's actually understandable. You'd like to see him prove himself before we get into anything like names? You know what? Fair enough. Fumbles did kind of prove himself in that fight there. Which is actually funny that he didn't fumble. So, dip him in blue ink. Squares, how would you feel if someone dipped you in blue, huh? Gideon's immediately throwing a party. He just got here and he's already throwing a party. All right, fair enough. Sure. Gideon the party animal. Maybe go build butcher tables someday, surely. I actually probably should get around to that. Oh, hey, the cooler's up. Doesn't even have a bed. Yeah, we should probably get him a bed too. This room here is now an actual room, so we can set up beds in here. Get a butcher table too. I mostly just forget to build it, to be honest. Alright. Anyway, so the power's probably gonna come from over here. Once we build all that, I'm probably gonna build like some generators, chem fuel gens, and a biofuel refinery over here. Alright. And that'll provide power to the whole ship. I'm not sure what I'm putting like the central section here. We're gonna want communication somewhere, but colloidal silver will fix all your ailments. That's why you're blue. From poisoning. Or you can do sunlight. Sorry? Solar power? Is that what you're referring to? Because I don't think solar power on a spaceship is a great idea. Alright, Gideon, can you deliver to the bed real quick? Considering you gotta leave it open, like, if you could put solar panels on top of the ship, sure, but you can't. This Fumble's cranking out that nutrient paste dispenser. Done. I think you can put floor on the outside. Yeah, I guess, if I, like, make a dedicated area. But that's gonna come later, I think, once we have a bigger ship. Right now, I want something that's, like, dense. I want something that's dense and we can keep internal, you know? Alright, we have Butcher Table now. I will temporarily move that to down here, actually. And then set it up to Butcher Creature Do Forever. Don't need that no more. Okay. Cool. 554 for one solar power plant. Yeah, the other thing about solar panels is that they kind of suck in Rimworld. I was talking about this the other day playing Factorio. They used to be great. They're not so good these days. Just do the volume cost of them. They take so much space. Okay, well, group of pirates, wasters from the Pest Pillars have arrived nearby. The Pest Pillars? What kind of a name is that? Okay, well, we've got Slag Scaldy and Popskilisk. A cannibal and a careful shooter with 9. So Pop is actually a huge problem. Fumbles, you need to get away from that. Everybody else, let's gather together and be ready for a fight. Gideon and Pepper are both wimps and not really very helpful in combat, and Pepper's still wounded as well. Alright, Machine, get you out there. We're gonna take these guys on by the water. Fumbles is on his way. Oh, they're preparing for a while. Okay, we got time. I thought they were chasing him right away, but no, they're chilling. They're chilling up here, it's fine. Morrigan scratched their eyes out. If only. If only I wasn't worried that Morrigan wasn't going to get punched to death because evasion does not exist in Rimworld. Alright, well, I mean it does, but not in vanilla, at least. Not in a practical sense. Right. Machine, can you clean the barracks? Can we build that door? Thank you. Okay, cooler is up. Let's get some fuel. Chem fuel generator. Because we're not always guaranteed to have wood, right? If we set up in a location away from wood, we're not guaranteed to have it. We want the biofuel refinery. I'm gonna put that down in the generator room 2, right there. And then, oh, I guess we need a workshop for it. Is it gonna count as a workshop if I just put, like, what makes it count as a workshop? I'm not actually sure what makes it count as a workshop. But I want to do this. That's what I want to do. All right. The blood around the ship makes it look like a serial killer's den. It kind of does, yeah. Just got, like, blood at the front door. A workbench of any kind? Okay. So, I'm assuming it won't collide with another room if we do that. So it should have, it should count as a workshop with that. Why doesn't it already count as a workshop, this room? Is it because of the bed? Maybe it's the bed. We should probably clean. Oh, yeah, this is a bedroom because of the bed. Okay. Oh, they're beginning their assault. Ah, fuck. I was not paying attention. Fumbles, you need to get out of there. Alright, gather up, everyone. Except Pepper and Gideon. You guys can chill. Alright, they're close to Fumbles, but far enough away that he's probably gonna be able to get away, but definitely close enough that he's getting aggro right now. Okay. Anyway, Fumbles, for those of you who don't know, is a reference to the All Guardsman Party, which is a Warhammer 40k I guess like a log of a group's play session of a tabletop game. Some guy logged it in the form of a story or a set of stories. And Fumbles was a psycho that accompanied them. And he got that name for a reason. He was not very good at his job. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait for the machine pistol to be in optimal range, which is... well, ideally 3 tiles, but we're gonna wait till about 12 cells. So let's just do a plan real quick. So about here-ish. Now it's cool that you can select it now. New plan update. You can actually select it and fuck with it. That's cool. Oh, are they just stopping then? Alright, what I'm really worried about here is this one, though, Pop. I'm worried about Pop. So once Pop stops, we stun. Ooh, yep, that's why I'm worried about Pop. That's a hot shot right away. Alright, stun again. None of that, please. Oh, jeez. Pretty much as soon as that stun wears off, we need to immediately stun again, because even with Careful Shooter, Machine Pistol is very fast. Right, there we go. Cool boy. Okay, Slag is running away. And again, forgot about armor. It's not that I forgot about it, it's that I don't want to wear it. Backseat me harder. Do I want that second Machine Pistol? I kind of do, actually. Nowhere configured to hold it. Right, let's do this. Right. Paste. Grab, actually, not you. You need to go get medical. Alright, Gideon, can you do medical? You can do medical, perfect. Alright, he's backup doctor then. Very nice. Alright, please go clean the barracks so the Fumbles can get medical attention immediately. Please give him medical attention immediately, thank you. He's been shot in the heart. Yeah, Pop was definitely the one I was worried about. Careful Shooter with a machine pistol is brutal. A 9 shooting double flame. This was a run-ending colonist this early. I'm glad we managed to deal with it that easily. Terrifying. Right. Go your widowy flowing with the game without equipping armor. I am widowy flowing the game. It's true. Alright, we're gonna get Pepper that machine pistol so she has something. Alright. And now we let Fumbles just rest off those machine pistol shots. There was only like 2 bullets that hit as well. Jeez. One went into the right arm and the other one went straight into the heart. Yeah. Very, very dangerous colonist there, that was. Okay. So since the mechanoids are approaching, we need to start focusing holing harder. So again, I'm not going to give anyone any new tasks. We're just going to go with what we got, try and finish the construction as best we can. In fact, even Gideon is going to start focusing on holing. We'll start researching once we hit the next zone. Anyone else just leave their meat on the floor? You mean you don't? Alright, it's the best place for your meat. Yeah, Gideon is going to be full-time holing. As is Machine. Well, the Machine's already doing that, so that's fine. Hey, babe, you dropped this? Hands you your meat. Alright. Need to get like a bird cage from Oregon whenever I want to keep him inside. Right. Your meat's so large it is always touching the floor, that's why you asked? Mm-hmm. Your meat is so plentiful. So virile. Alright. Meditation spot. Oh no, nobody. Let's set that to fumbles. Alright, so since Gideon has now saved a life, what do we call him? I think that counts as he's earned his position. He patched fumbles up real good. It's a good name for... We could call him Medic. Dr. Ball, MD, Baptiste. Call him Shittian for the good dead, for the good deed. I'm not gonna call him Shittian. I don't hate the idea of like a medic. Or like doctor. The good dead. The good dead. There you go. He's called the good dead now. Cockton. What is it with you guys and penis today? You guys are craving the penis. Don't quote that. Right, let's do that. Oh, good. And now the pigskins are here. Randy being Randy today. My goodness. All right, we've got John, the butcher. Okay. John began hearing voices. The animals were talking to him, insulting him. He came to hate them and eventually killed his furry former friends. He started selling the meat just to get human interaction. Oh. Okay. Wait, is this a Bacca character? Worked on his family farm, looking after the animals and treating them when they were injured, performing hands-on tasks in the outdoors. He avoided softer jobs that might have kept him cooped up inside. Yeah, this is an alpha character. Average furry crash out. That said, he's got a gun with 14 melee, so I'm not too worried. However, Machine, you probably still shouldn't be walking over there. Alright. I don't know, the good dead's a bit long. Maybe just good dead. Get rid of the. Alright. That name is horrendous. It is horrendous. I kind of want to just call him Medic. I'm gonna call him Medic. Alright. Gideon better off dead. Yeah. Fumbles. I know you're still shot in the heart, but get you up here. Pepper, you got a gun too now. You've only got 2 bruises. Get you up here as well. Alright. Got Medic nearby just in case we need it. Or Doc. You know what? Doc is also a good nickname. That's probably a better nickname. Call him Doc. Alright, here comes John. The unstable butcher. Alright, let's spread out a little bit so that we don't, we're not bunched up and easy to hit. Once both machine pistols are in range, we stun him. At least once he starts trying to shoot us. Or if he gets to about that distance, that's fine. Oh, he's so fucked. So fucked. And we got an upgraded machine pistol from that. Hell yeah, Peppa, go get that. Now, unfortunately, Doc is incapable of violence. So... it's just wood. All of our storage is being consumed by wood right now. So I can't equip that machine pistol on him, but I'm probably still going to keep it anyway. Because, like, heck, man. Free machine pistol. The chat is being consumed by wood, too. That is true. Alright, I need someone on cleaning as well. Peppa, can you do some cleaning? Before you worry about doing anything else. Thank you. Just double check the home area. Yeah, that doesn't need to be home area. Don't worry about cleaning that bit. All fine, don't worry about it. Okay. We just need to be doing hauling, need to get the wood inside, need to get the steel inside. The steel especially, I want to get as much of that as I can in the next 13 days or so. I should also probably dump dead bodies somewhere out of the way. Because, like, this is kind of a major pathway for us. We don't want to be putting bodies there. So I'm going to move the bodies over this way. Human-like. Okay. I guess I won't move the butcher table outside because I would rather keep it... I'd rather keep it in here where I can... where I don't have to move it in order to take off. Can I put more flooring down? I mean, I can. I do have the plates for it. But we don't need it. We've got plenty of space here. And I'm still waiting for them to build the generator and the biofuel refinery. Like, we just need to hold the steel over here. So, it's a waiting game right now. Wait for them to finish the walls. Wait for them to finish what we were building. Wait for the cleaning to happen, which Pepper is taking care of now. And then... The thing is that the steel is just so far away due to the, like... We probably should have landed on the other side of it, to be completely honest. Because I got a massive stockpile of steel over here. Got a massive stockpile of steel over here. Like 2,000 steel on the map, but none of it is accessible. Also this ancient danger. But with 2 machine pistols, we might be able to handle it, honestly. Honestly, do I even want to keep Fumbles on a pistol? Might be worth it to put him on a machine pistol, too. Let's give you a couple hours of meditation as well, buddy. Right. Although 1 hour is probably more than enough for him. Hey, we got that done. That's good. Biofuel refinery coming together. Lovely. It's kind of funny how you need fuel. You need biofuel. You need chem fuel in order to produce chem fuel. So we need the power. Let's eject fuel. Set this here to make chem fuel do until we have 500 of it. Right. Get the generator online. Someone will go craft that, I hope, which is probably going to be Pepper or Doc, one of the two. Preferably Pepper, because Doc is supposed to be holing. Right. Hungry pen animals. Yeah, there's not a lot of food in there, is there? Yeah, this ship needs less flooring. We have too much flooring in this damn ship. Okay, let's stop cutting down trees. We don't need more damn trees. Stop cutting trees. You can cut the ones in the animal pen, but that's it, okay? That was still the trees that I designated to be cut at the start of the game. We'll get the heal root and that'll be about it. I wonder if Burb nuzzled anyone? What if we can check? Social. Doesn't look like it. Not recently. No, my caribou meat. It has rotted away. Do we even have any food? Like, have we been making... Oh, wait, hang on. We have 0 simple meals. We're not starving, are we? No, not yet. Right. Okay, we need to deal with that. We gotta go hunting. And there's not a lot to hunt. 3 muffalo. We'll send a machine up to go do that. Doc is also here. They're currently holing. That's fine. Nice rot stench. Yeah. It only sticks around for a little bit, but... Alright, why are we not doing cooking? Like, Doc is... Oh, because Doc is assigned to... Right, that's why, because Doc is holing. I'll put him on holing at priority 2 so he at least cooks first. My rat meat has rotted away. The remaining caribou meat has rotted. Shame. We have survival meals if we really need them, but I will try and hunt some stuff first. Also, Fumbles, do you think you could build that fence down there that I told you to build ages ago? We got some more food for the animals. Right. Rotting meat ain't nothing to nutrient chads. They're built different. It's true. Alright. We still have 20 chem fuel lying around. Oh. Typical. You guys get over here. Machine, come over this way. Thank you. Go, go, go. That's actually kind of a good thing, thinking about it, because we can just stun him. Assuming Machine is able to keep his distance. Literally action every 5 seconds. It's because I have to hunt these dangerous animals and I'm not paying attention. Alright. Just stay at the water's edge. Machine, get in here. Alright. We wait for them to get to this line and then we stun. Didn't need to stun that one. Stun you. Dead. Did the third one aggro or are we good? Third one was actually fine. Okay, that's good. Good job. Get back to the hunting. Right. Wait a second. What if the nozzle in the nutrient paste dispenser was what? Was what? Huh? What are you implying? Right. Fumbles, you do plant cutting, right? Yeah. I said doo-doo. Alright, it's recreation time right now, though. Go meditate. Mod, just check this man's mind. Quest will shelter for an ally. Robert Nugfer, Krondorfer, wise Svata of the Itakin, is requesting a favor. I think it's Itakin. I don't know. It's someone. It's the guys that came with the 2 straight caravans earlier. His friend Gerasim Maddox is interested in learning about other cultures and wants you to host him at the Gravship landing site for 16 days. He will not do any work. In exchange, I get this guy. No thanks. Combat's nice, but I don't need another crafter. Is he an incel? Oh no, involuntary hermit. I see. I just saw like the involuntary. His escape pod was jettisoned on an unexplored region of a frontier world. She eked out a lonely existence with only a herd of muffalo for company. Later, she was spotted clad in pygmy wombat furs, discussing the importance of hoof hygiene with a group of elderly muffalo. Fair enough. I don't think I'm going to do that one. What if it was star-shaped so you could port your paste in fun shapes, you meant? I see him. You're right, Cole, we do need more incel representation in Rimworld. Incel representation, huh? How amusing. Alright, group of travelers are passing by. Look at them go. Humans. It's a slightly wholesome backstory. It reminds me of Petra somehow. With the muffalos. Alright, my animals are actively starving right now due to the lack of nutrition here. Nobody planted those dandelions. Petra does worship Muffalo. She does. Alright. Hello, travelers. Goodbye, travelers. So, it might be worth it to just butcher the pigs, to be honest. I want to keep the cows for the milk, but we can probably butcher the pigs. It would ease up the requirement for food. I mean, this expansion here would go a bit further. Ship to the stars. Charlin's here. We'll worry about where he is later. Because the answer is, right now, he's nowhere near us. Really fucking far away. Also, I need to get power to the cooler. Actually, thinking about it, why didn't I do that earlier? Let's get hidden conduits in here. I have to go this way. Alright. Hidden conduits it is. It's a shame the conduits don't also go diagonal. We've got to have one conduit right here. Because it's either inside or outside. Hey, Pepper, can you get to work on that? Since you're good at the whole plants thing, just cut down the trees. Rip piggies. Doc, can you get down here and hold that pig once you're done cooking those meals? Okay, I've also got a rat and a squirrel in there. Alright, Pepper, that's good. Actually, you can hold a pig. Save Doc the trouble. Right. Do you think you could do us a favor and do that as well? Just deliver all of these. In fact, I'm going to turn off the auto cut in here because it's probably not relevant, right? There's no way that anything is going to grow in the next few days. We will need to cut. Like, when you're doing long-term... Would you seriously start making this Muffalo pissed every single time, machine? No, into the lake, not towards it. Like, every time he opens his goddamn gun, he manages to piss off a Muffalo. There you go, good job. Damn it, machine. He's a well-oiled machine. His body is a well-oiled machine that turns Muffalo into a really pissed-off Muffalo. God damn it. Okay, fumbles. Can we do... No, don't worry about the grab ship hull. Build the power cables. Alright, there is a Mega Sloth there, too. We can hunt that, too, if we need to. His body is Han. Why is this Mega Sloth just chilling in a corner? We did it! We have a freezer. Freezer obtained. Freezer! Right, and now we're going to build a stockpile zone in there. And we're going to set this here up as the freezer. Right. And this is going to store all of our food. Except, like, chocolate, hemogen, meals, survival meals. It won't store those. Raw food, don't store unfertilized eggs. No, sorry, don't store fertilized eggs. Don't store insect jelly in there either. That should be all we need to store in there, though, right? And we'll put this in important. Although, actually, I want to put this at preferred. And then these, I want to downgrade them all to, like, normal, honestly. And this whole section... I think these are all set to the default. Let's link these up. And then set this to normal. Right. And then this stockpile I'll set to low. Now, all of our food should end up in the freezer. Right. Freezer voice. I will now come on this little... I can't do freezer.
Kakarot!
I'm terrible at these. That's what I said, Mega Sloth. That's exactly what I said. Gory UK IRL, do you need a band-aid? I think I need a counselor or something. Dracumbles. I don't want to play this. Look at that thumbnail. I don't know if I want to play that. I've watched it. Have I? I don't remember things I've watched. Oh, a new raid.
Oh, come on. This little man. Frieza comes up and...
It's not Frieza voice at all. Anyway. At night when you're alone, yeah. Dude, this is like the third raid in 2 days. What are these guys? Breakso and Cockroach. Yeah, they're coming with the numbers of cockroaches. Goddamn. Okay. We've got Neanderthal with Shoot and Flame. We've got Neanderthal with... Alright, so they're both just Neanderthals. Pretty simple. We'll just gun them down. Are you attacking immediately? Yes, you are. As Neanderthals, they move more slowly, but are more resistant to damage. Do not underestimate them. However, we have the advantage of water on our side. Right. So we're just gonna chill here for a bit. Wait for them to get to around here, and we'll stun if we need to. Water OP, please nerf. It's almost like charging people through a moat to engage them in melee combat gives them free reign to just shoot you full of bullets. It's almost like water was so OP that it was please nerf in real life for thousands of years. Okay, and they're fleeing. Do I want to capture this guy? Can I capture this guy or he's gonna bleed out? I don't know if I want to capture him. He just does animals. Although 11 melee double flame on Neanderthal is pretty good. You'll notice it still almost didn't stop him. That is true. He almost hit point death. Yeah, welcome to Neanderthals, by the way. These motherfuckers, with that robust and reduced pain, they do not give a shit about pretty much anything you throw at them. I'm just gonna let him bleed out, actually. I don't really need him. I'd rather keep my number small for now, so I don't have as many people to, you know, provide vac suits for and whatnot. Plus, I actually don't think I can save him. I'm pretty sure he's got too many wounds. He's been shot in the liver, he's been shot in the head, he's been shot... Yeah, in the head twice, actually. Actually, that's pretty much it for, like, his really badly bleeding wounds. Leg wounds are not helpful, but... Yeah. Finally, he didn't have Unstoppable. No, they don't have Unstoppable, but because they're slow, you generally don't notice the stopping power anyway. And on top of that, we're using machine pistols, which don't have very much stopping power, so... Yeah, we have stopping power of 0.5 per bullet, which is nothing. And then the auto pistol is also 0.5, so we have no stopping power at all. So, if we were using heavy SMGs, then yeah, he would have been stun locked. But, it was not the case. Alright, we're gonna not bother making patch leather anymore. We can just make parkas and things. Alright. I also no longer need to make food anymore. We can save time on that now. So we're gonna suspend both of those. Just keep the campfire going. Uh-oh. Morrigan. Let's get you an area, shall we? Right. Man, I'm gonna have to set this up again every single time I jump on it. Wait, can I set the animals to not eat certain food? No. Damn it. Alright, you can eat from the kitchen, just don't eat the survival meals, okay? Anything but those. Right, in fact, what I might do is... Yeah, you know, for now... Just clear that out. Morrigan lives in there for now. That's where Morrigan lives. In that wing. Okay. We need a table. It's probably high time we got a table. We've been eating without one for too long. What kind of table do we want to get? A little 1x2 should be fine for now. Let's put it there. Couple chairs. Go, how could you letting them eat without a table? Well, it's okay, we're solving the problem now. I was more concerned with the people trying to kill us with bricks. I didn't want to get bludgeoned to death. That was kind of a higher concern for me. Alright. Let's get this dead Neanderthal hold out of here as well. still getting the last of the steel. I say last of the steel, the first of the steel. Right, but as we finish up tasks, we will slowly start to have more and more people focus on hauling. Now we've finished up the bottom wing here as well. Right, there we go. Table's done. Normie Philcorpse is out. Yeah, we got a pigskin, we got a random waster. We've been attacked by every xenotype. They all hate Doc, the genie. They're all here after the genie. Ambrosia is ready to harvest, so we could get that if we wanted, but... Right. Need a research bench too. Once the hauling is all done, we will build one of those. There's Pepper making more chem fuel for us. I need to make a chem fuel storage. That's one thing I gotta do. Slab bed. Okay, let's get to steel shelf. Over here. I kind of want to build a lot out of steel this time. On this run, I want to try and build out of steel more, because I kind of feel like it suits a spaceship more. Right. I want to put chem fuel on here. Chem fuel. I'm gonna make that preferred. As outfit stands? There are outfit stands, yeah. I was gonna put my, I was gonna build like a little, like, airlock and then put these in here with the vac suits on them. Or Summit. We kind of have 4 exits, so I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to fit those in. Maybe we'll just build like a clothing storage area and then put them in there with the vac suits. Alright, but there we go. So now we've got that steel shelf. Hopefully we'll end up with all of our chem fuel hauled there. Because I'd rather it be in this part of the ship than anywhere else. It's fine if this area here explodes. I don't really care about that. Minor break risk in Pepper. Why Pepper? No mascot. Mediocre barracks, darkness. I guess we can solve the darkness problem with some wall lamps. Let's put a wall lamp right there, and let's put another one here. I could do the same on the other side, but I won't for now. Instead, I'll put one in here. Then we'll have 3 wall lamps. That solves the darkness issue. We should also put one inside this room too, just right above that. Alright, Goyo Colonist already trying to smash. That's fine. Peppa flirting with Machine, that's honestly fitting. The Peppa, my avatar, will be flirting with the guy named Machine. Better preemptively sterilize them. Nah, it's fine. If we end up with like one of our own babies, I don't mind. Right? I don't mind us having our own like colony children. It's when I've got to like do that and then also babysit for like the 15 other kids that want to join as well. It's okay to have 1 or 2 kids. You just don't want too many. Yeah, baby's going head first into the airlock. Also, I'm going to move Doc's bedroom down to the engines here, just so this is considered a workshop. Is it still not a workshop? Oh, now it's a kitchen. Why is it a kitchen? Is it because of the butcher table? Ah, shit. Okay. Let's move the butcher table into here, then. Right. There we go. Now is that a workshop? Now it's a workshop. There we go. Much better. So now we're going to get a work speed boost here. Still a 50% work speed factor, but that's just because this is a hand tailor bench and not an electric one. Alright. Making more chem fuel. Again, we're going to do that till we get 500 so that we can do a full jump if we need to. Got that nutrient paste. Gonna make a third chair there. Oh, I should get a bookshelf. Bookcase. Because we do have books, don't we? It's got a regular sized bookcase. Built out of steel, remember? Steel. Right. Also, I'm gonna start building chairs out of steel. Right. If you put spaceship floors outside, will the butchery table fly with? You mean like putting it outside? Yeah, if you put it on it, it should fly with you. Alright, storage, important, everything allowed, cool. As long as it's on a floor, it comes with you. It seems. Right. Yeah, we want to try and rely on the general storage as little as possible. Rad, yeah. I'm leaving it in here for now, because even though it's bad temperature and it's frozen, it's totes fine. Alright, we're not gonna have to get any food for a while, I think. We're pretty much good to just sit here for the next 5 to 6 days. Before the mechanoids arrive. Alright, we probably should do also a ritual in the morning. First thing, in order to get ourselves a mascot. Who gets to be the mascot? Well, there's an obvious choice in Pepper. We could also do Fumbles though, because he's the one with the actual good social. You should build some lambs to deal with errant debris and bird strikes. Just some laser defenses. Who do you think gets to be the mascot, chat? I think it's Pepper. It's gotta be Pepper, right? She mascot. There we go. She's also very kind, which is gonna be nice. Pepper in insufferable, anyone but her. Yes. Whatever it was you said. Fumbles is having trouble building up his psi focus, huh? I mean, he's getting there, but... Right. The boy's been pushed quite far on his trying to make sure that he's on his trying to maintain psi focus front. Isu? Distress signal from the Mabairo nation. Yeah, I don't think I care about doing that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Sorry, friends. Oh wait, we're finally planting those dandelions. Let's also deconstruct this wooden bit here. Right. Give the cows access to some new food. Alright, Pepper tried to convert Doc. Oh yeah, I forgot Doc wasn't our ideologian. What is he? Cell of Power. Oh, right. Yeah, he's gonna be a problem later. Can we in that case do a conversion ritual? Maybe inside an impressive room. There we go. Right. Let's quickly take care of that. Just give Doc some conversion. Hey there, Mega Sloth. You're lucky I've got all this frozen meat right now and I don't need to worry about killing you. Because my pigs gave me infinite food. Masterful conversion ritual. Nice. All beliefs seem to dissolve effortlessly and inevitably. And our true knowledge was accepted. Instant conversion. And that's why the ritual is OP as fuck. It doesn't matter how much resistance they have. Instant conversion. Although he was a wimp, so he did convert easily anyway. But... instant conversion. Man, we have so much wood. Did we need 3,000 wood? Probably not. But I have it. What do you call a prostitute megatherium? I have genuinely no idea. What do you mean? What do you mean a prostitute mega slut? My cow's given birth again. We have another baby cow. We have 3 baby cows and 1 bull. Or 3 cows... Sorry. Two baby cows, 1 cow, and then a bull. 3 cows total. Many cows. Alright, making more chem fuel. We have a whopping 440 in there. Right. So we can store 450 chem fuel in a single 1x1 shelf zone. We don't really need more than that. Honestly, we probably don't need more than like 200, because I think that's as much as we can spend in one jump, right? I don't know. Anyway. My cow's giving birth again would be a great euphemism for I don't have time for this. It does very much sound like the kind of excuse that someone would give you when, like, they just made something up on the spot. Like, oh, sorry, you know, like, someone comes up to you is like, my mom's dying, and you're like, ah, man, sorry, I would totally stick around to comfort you and whatnot, but my cow's giving birth again. It's like, it's exactly the situation you pulled at. It's like, you gotta help, man. My mom fell down the stairs and she's bleeding. Oh, man. That sucks. It's a shame it's my cow's 6th birth this week. Hello, Mega Sloth. Alright, we are slowly churning through all that wood. Slowly. I am a farmer. A farmer of lies? No, a farmer of cows, yes. The only thing that one should be a farmer of. Right, we're slowly bringing in the steel. It's taking time, but we're getting it. I really should get some shelves made out of steel, though. Or even just, like, build more stuff. Like, what do we need for production? We don't need a stove. We've got nutrient paste. We probably don't need a stone cutter, to be honest. I don't see myself needing stone. An electric tailor bench might be fun. Research benches. Let's get a research bench. Grav core detected. Frozen terraformer. You've detected the energy signature of a grav core. The grav core is powering a malfunctioning ancient terraformer. Its location is marked on the world map. The terraformer is cooling the local region to dangerously low temperatures. Be prepared for cold weather and a long stay. Understood. So that's... This one here is the other one we found. Ancient stockpile. This one is... What? Oh, no, that's just land. That's just a weird looking land right here. Glacial plains. Where is this? Am I blind? Why don't I see it? Jump to. Oh, it's down there. Okay. Man, you get a lot of grav cores. They spawn quite frequently. Forced weather for pay. 17 days of permanent fog. In exchange, I can get 3 honor, or I can get a nice masterwork gun handling book. Now that actually is pretty freaking cool. 438 shooting experience per hour with a max level of 14. There's just a book we can read. I can get everyone in the colonies shooting up to 14 for basically 0 effort. And just have like a permanent fog. We don't have to accept it immediately either. Because we are leaving here in about 3 or 4 days, what we can do is we can stick around for a bit. I am going to build more floors, actually. Since I've got all this steel now, I want to build more floor. Why is the floor not showing up anymore? Odyssey. Hit. Right. We can just build all this. Right? I'm just going to build that in. That is 150. I don't have that many gravlite panels, so we're going to build half of it instead. What half? The back half, I think. 70, 74. Yeah, we'll keep a few grav panels just in case. Right. Chunks of spacecraft have landed nearby. Aw, man, that's like free components and steel and stuff. I guess we'll take it. Normally I wouldn't care too much, but I will take it. Right. We want to be quick, though. And yeah, I want to take this quest, like, shortly before we leave. Because then I can just leave. 17 days of fog, who cares? What even is consequences? We can just leave. Free quest. Alright, but we gotta be ready to go before we do that. So we fold all that steel in, that's nice. We also need to go crack that ancient danger. Should we crack it? What if there's a centipede in there? I don't know if I really have the ability to handle a centipede. Empty celebration opportunity. Not bad. Chat, do you think we risk it? Do you think we risk it for the biscuit? Hunting worksite nearby. There could be some really good stuff in there. It could also be instant death. Considering we have 2 wimps, one of which is incapable of combat. And the best weapon we have is machine pistols, which admittedly are pretty damn good. Those aren't bad weapons at all, by any stretch. I guess I could do, like, sandbags. We could build some sandbags. What do we got for, leather? Textiles. We've got 55 plain leather and 55 pigskin. Let's throw around the old pigskin. What I'm probably going to do is, if I open this up on this side and I have my defenders over here, whatever comes out, we can shoot it down there. Or I could just make a crossfire here. I feel like a crossfire here is probably the best bet. Something like that. Alright, we gotta be quick though. Once again, we gotta be as quick as we can. Alright, Fumble's just spending all my steel, which is fine. I'll let us continue to haul while he does that. Alright, by expanding the steel stockpile. Alright. Because the grav ship substructure is actually pretty cheap. We've got 17 costs of stun as well. Probably 16, practically speaking. Granite meteorite has landed. I don't really care about that. We're not doing anything with that one. Alright. Come on, Fumbles. You got this, buddy. Is there anyone who can help him with the construction? I guess Doc could do construction, right? Hey, Doc, you feel like learning how to do construction? Tell you what, Doc. Can you go work on that sandbags once you're done? Go do the sandbags, friend. Get us some protection up there. Alright. I'll shrink that down there as well. So we don't have a door just open to the void. Alright. How we doing? Hey, almost did the whole thing. One more trip then, Doc. Pepper, why are you stressed? Soaking wet, high expectations. Already you have high expectations, god damn. We only just started. What do you mean you have high expectations? I'm only at 39k wealth. What do you mean high expectations? I get that you're the mascot, but geez, man. Alright, okay. Let's grab you guys, put you all together. Let's go. And Doc is going to be the guy who opens this up. How much do the suits go for? Good question. About $600. They're actually pretty cheap. Alright, we need to hold that steel inside at some point. Doc. Let's keep you around here, buddy. We're going to open up a hole in the Ancient Danger right there. As soon as everybody's ready. Yep. Yeah, I know it's an Ancient Danger, don't worry. Please be flesh beasts. Okay, 2 pikemen. Doc, go hide. We can handle 2 pikemen, I think. Alright. Let's go for the stuns. Try and kill it quick. I don't like the fact that this one here is going immediately for a hard flank. Alright. Peppa, go here. Or maybe just here. Alright, you need to focus that one, please. Thank you. Doc is being shot at. Doc, can you run? Ooh, Doc is down. Yikes. Straight to the leg. That's fine. Not a big deal. It's just his wimp coming into play. Oh no, please focus down this one. We need 1 dead before we worry about the other. Stun him. Kill him. He's dead. Peppa, go hit. Okay. Fumbles having a psychic breakdown. That's unfortunate. We'll turn off his that. Alright, shouldn't be too big a deal. Owie! Okay, that could have been a lot worse. Casual headshot right there. I think we need to say fuck the psychic breakdown, stun him again. Alright. Okay, he'll be fine. Fumbles will be fine. Fumbles will go home. Machine, you should also probably go home. Peppa, can you please rescue Doc? Okay. Yeah, Machine's taking a slight headshot. Not the biggest issue in the world. Right, we'll forget about the granite. Just grab the Glitterworld. Bring that home. There's tech print there. It'll stay until we can grab it later. Okay, it's not the same without the Mechanoid Girls mod. Mecha Musume, if you will. Should really have had someone on the Breach X. I mean, we could have done. I considered it, but... Nice. Fumbles. Can you actually go open that crate? I don't care about the tech print right now. We can get that later. It's a second tech print. Holy shit. Okay, we'll do that one first. That one's way more worth it. Although you don't need to apply it, just hold it. Okay, we can leave the pikeman corpses here. I don't care about them. Okay. I will actually say, I found a different Mechanoid retexture mod. That doesn't make them into anime girls. That I was going to run for the Maru run. Makes them look kind of badass, honestly. Alright, Doc is doing relatively fine. My medic did just mental break, which is unfortunate. So we're gonna have to make do without, and have Fumbles do it. Right. So as soon as he brings that tech print back, right, drop the tech print, please tend. Oh yeah, bring the Glitterworld in. Let's not use the Glitterworld though, we don't need it. So we're gonna go to assign to industrial medicine for everyone here. Although I've got herbal. Actually, herbal should be plenty. Herbal meds for everybody. Long as it's inside, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Right. How's Peppa doing? She's intact. Machine is busy walking around bleeding everywhere. So I think I'll just force 10 to Machine before he bleeds out. So can you pick up the herbal meds? Thanks. Fumbles. Right. 10 to Machine. Just to make sure he doesn't bleed out. There you go. Easily done. You can drop the rest of that. Clean the lab. And we should be fine. Okay, well, we opened the Ancient Danger. I'm probably going to leave the Crypto Sleep caskets alone. Quest of the Deserter. We're not doing that. Absolutely not. Right. Nice steel drum. Yes. We have this flesh-shaping tech print here we want to bring in as well. So we'll have to do that. But, for the most part, Chad, I think this is a great place to wrap it up for today. We have a quest to do, we have that tech print to bring in, and then we need to just bounce from this area. And we've got a nice looking ship. I like how this is looking. It's shaping up pretty good so far. Can always open and flee right before you want to lift off. Well, the problem is that, like, I have to have everyone back here to lift off. If I open this up, there's going to be a massive firefight over here. It's kind of really far away, and there's a giant lake in the middle. So, we'll save the Argonauts here. And I think next time we'll decide on which Gravcore we want to go towards. But first of all, we're going to go get that Mechanitor, because I kind of want to make Pepper a Mechanitor. I'm not going to lie. It would make her a lot more useful. Okay. There we go. And I might have some mods next time, if they're safe to add, which a lot of mods are. That figures that you would. I mean, it was expected, you know? But for now, I will throw you guys on over to someone else with a raid, and we'll be back next week with some more of this. Let's go to Firestorm playing some Factorio, maybe. Alright. No spoilers on what mods I'll be adding. Okay, he's playing some Factorio. You guys have a great time with him, and I will see you guys next week. Probably same day. Be sure to ask Firestorm to sing his raid song. Other than that, yeah. Thank you so much for joining, guys. Thanks also, once again, to Popo Panda for the raid. Go check out Popo Panda if you haven't. I'll give him another shout out here. He's a really great streamer. Plays lots of fun games. And, yeah. That's about that. Thanks for joining, guys. Take care, toodaloo. And bye-bye.